Hello, Chatto! It's Thursday, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Wisła Kraków, we have £7 million to spend. I am in an amazing jumper courtesy of Icarus, and we are champions of Poland for the first time in a very long time. Today, we must strengthen our squad whilst also not losing what made us get to where we are. We must find wonderkids from Togo, Belize, and others, all that and more. And this jumper coming up today on Building a Nation. Fuck! Goodness me. So close. So close. Do you know what it was? It was at the very last second. While I said Belize, which crashed my brain, as you know, the main thing was, though, as I got to the last bit, my brain forgot what save it was, and I was about to say Sirens of Malta. Things went poorly. I was nearly there. Okay, well, I'll let chat decide. I imagine that it will fall heavily down on who bet what. Weird how that happens, isn't it? Going to allow it. Okay, interesting. You could sit. Well, the goal's a goal, right? I guess, as far as the match is concerned. Why is my watch going off like crazy? It's like you fucked it. Done it. Fouled shot. I don't know. See, I was willing to say I'd fucked it, but to be fair, I didn't actually say anything. I simply finished at the exact point where the B happened. Had I said something silly at that point, maybe if I had actually said the wrong... Do you know what? Yeah, chat, I agree. I wasn't going to go with that originally, but I actually agree. I'm going to go with yes. He's got it. Let's see. Will he mess it up? No. There you go. Locked in. Love to see it. The fact ruined it. I think that was after the drop, though. I think if I'd said the wrong teams, it would have been like, fair enough. But I didn't. I caught myself at the last second. It's a weird day. Ooh. Not flawless. To be fair, never said will he do it flawlessly. Semantics. New merch, no. wait for it. It gets better. Ready for this? Oh, you were like, that's where I'm already erect, but now it has got even better. No, this was a gift sent to me by Icarus from chat, who you all know very well. When we picked up the parcel, Pog had a little look in the bag and she wouldn't let me see it until we got home. And I was like, oh, good God, what is this? And then I saw it and my life got better. It's perfect, isn't it? It's great because it's not like super thick at the same time. So when I put the sleeves down, it's giving pajama top. No, the best thing about it, it's got pockets on it too. How sick is this? Streaming out the intro or not? Yeah. To be fair, latest patch with just don't try and rest any players. Other than that, pretty good. Nitty himself. I don't think it's like, I'd actually have to ask Icarus how he made it because it's sort of, it's just incredibly well embroidered. Like, not even embroidered. I've had much worse printing jobs than this on like clothes I've bought in shops and from like websites that claim to know what they're doing, right? Like much worse. This is like incredibly well made. I actually really want to know about the process. We'll have to ask Icarus when he comes in today, if he comes in today, what the process was like to make this. Because you're right, I could see a goalkeeper doing a scorpion kick in it 100%. Right, okay, my apologies. I missed a couple of subs as well. G Wally, thank you so much for the 19. Flute Dude, thank you for the 27 on top of that. And Wiwaldo, thank you very much for the prime that damn near caught me, but thankfully my stream apparently works now and it doesn't get caught out by those things. Merch coming up soon. Don't know how easy these things would be to replicate. Plus, who really wants to walk around with Matt on the back? I mean, maybe you do. It's anti-merch, and I kind of like that. It's unique stuff. It's this year's Read the Note. Yeah, the squad... The resting thing is a very funny bug. Like, an extremely funny bug. I just wonder how that's come about. Like, I would really love to know what they changed in the background that caused that specific bug to happen, because some of the knock-on effects that you see are absolutely fascinating, mate. Like, genuinely crazy. Right, let's get off of this big screen. Down to little me. That way your eyes aren't going to burn quite so much. Game that worked. I mean, hey, to be fair, they never have. I suspect that while obviously 26 is still in an absolute state, it's getting there slowly, and that's all we can really do at this point, particularly as, like, let's not pretend that 24 was a bug-free utopia. I think it's perhaps jaded people's viewpoints of previous games in every other video game in many ways.
2 months.
Doesn't mean it ain't bad in many ways, though. I was waiting for more this. Millsy, thank you very much for the 2 months, man. Hope you're well. Japanese youngsters aren't here yet. No. But to be fair, I think that's down to their ages. I believe, because they were all 17, they'll join us sporadically throughout the rest of the window. Because we were able to sign them, we just weren't able to actually, like, bring them in immediately. The reason I stopped here is because we had a few players join us, and I figured this would be the perfect time to sort of drop back. It's a bit further into the window. Well, I say further into the window. It's actually the day after the window opens. No, it's literally the day the window opens. Full window open. Our window opens on the 18th, hence why we've got offers now from other Polish sides for our players. So that's the current situation. Hello, Fatty McBig. How's it going, friend? I feel weird saying that out loud. It's just me in the mirror most mornings. Yeah, I think it's probably just... It's one of those things, much like the loan thing, where it'll probably just immediately get fixed in the next one. Or it might even get fixed before it goes to full release because of how big of an issue it is. It might be one of those situations where, once again, the full release becomes more up-to-date than the beta. It goes to permanently... Wait, is there a bid on him for that? Oh, yeah. That's all right. I didn't even notice that. It was more like these two that I was looking at. You lean, but I know. I'm stuck in that mindset, though, Chris. It's hard to break out of. Like, despite my now more slender figure, I still have the exact same insecurities I did when I was 15 stone, basically. It doesn't really... I think that's not something that goes away quickly. Thank you, Joe. That one... I really wanted to make sure that it was a better video than the first one, in spite of the fact that FM makes it so difficult to capture match footage. So hopefully that came across well with the presenting stuff. There was a little error in one of the league tables, unfortunately, but they still look better than the fucking default one, so I'm still going to take it. You should have seen the full version, Lolo. So originally... I had a bit in there about the loans not working, but I had to take it out, obviously, because they started working. Thankfully, the patch came through while I was editing the video. So, you know, good times. So, the players that joined us. A couple of guys from the lower league Polish sides. Mateusz Smoła, who's fine. They're just loan farmer kind of guys. Nothing major. He's okay, right? I did it on the 2nd of June. Now, I don't know if it doesn't work on the 1st either, because basically what happened was I... tried it on the 1st, and it worked. I was able to do it on the 1st, but none of my players, except for one guy, which was Kebe, actually got any interest. So I thought, oh, I'll try it on the 2nd instead to see what happens. And it was the same thing. The difference is I now no longer know if it's the 2nd or 1st that causes the 2-year loan. But Kebe did get a 2-year loan extension. So that if you do it on the 2nd, I can guarantee they will get the 2-year loan extension. I just don't know if it works on the 1st as well. That's something I'll have to test next year. Or, no, I can't even go back to an earlier... But, well, I could, actually. I might try that after stream. Go back to the Season 14 stream save point and try and... Season 14? Stream 14 save point. Makovsky, yeah, except he's definitely the better of the two. But, unfortunately, he's just kind of not. The problem with him is he is all physicals. And he is a lot of them. Like, he is physicals... out the wazoo. Great teamwork, great work rate. What he lacks is any technical ability. He can't tackle to save his life. He sure as shit can't play as a centre-back because he's 5'9" and has 7 jumping reach. This feels like, basically, a player that shouldn't be in these roles at all. I'm not even sure where you would even... Like, he's got 9 passing, but only shit vision. He's more of a midfielder and not a very good one at that. But his best attributes are, like, passing, marking, crossing... First touch, he's essentially, his current ability is high because he's got so much, everything's in his physical wing back, but he's only got 6 tackling. Like, to me, and he can't dribble either. But then offensive midfield, he's not even that good there because he's got no finishing ability, no composure. He's just not very good, ultimately. He's just not... He's unlikely to ever be anything. But on the plus side, he's 18 as well. So he's not even a player that's got the room to do... I mean, it's not like he's past it by any means. But if he was 16, you'd kind of go, okay, he's actually pretty good for his age. But you find a lot of 18-year-old players with just so much better technicals than him. He should be in a different sport, like track and field. Well, no, track and field, pretty much. Like, he's got the pace, he's got the acceleration, he's got great stamina. Tell you what he is. He's a marathon runner. He's not even like pure pace. He's got great acceleration, I guess. But... yeah, he's more of a 10k type of guy. Cross-country is his sport. To the loan farm with you, exactly, yeah. Right, next up, there was Andre Luiz. These are the Brazilian guys. He is okay. He's also got the pace. He's got good crossing, good dribbling. Also has 6 tackling. Arguably, he's more of a wing-back than the other guy, despite the fact that he isn't even really a defender. He may have the same tackling, but at least he can cross a bit better. Yeah, no reds. He's consistent across the board. You can't argue with that, and he does at least look to have some potential. I don't know why he's still valued at 0. I think that's just that usual lag that you get in FM. He has got badly fractured ribs, so he's going to be out for a while anyway. Yeah, these guys are not, to be fair, these guys are all free from what I remember, so it's just more lone farmery, isn't it? Lowest. Yeah, that's the thing. They can do the job in the lower leagues just because they don't need such good technicals down there. It seems to be as well that I noticed that every single loanee we had that wasn't at a second tier or higher team came back. Now, I don't know if that's just because of the weird part of where I got the beta update or something. I don't know. Magic Feet! Thank you for the 2 months at tier 2. That is immensely kind of you, friend. Attribute colors, what are they, please? Well, blue, green, yellow, and red, basically. So, the highest ones are blue, green, and then yellow, and then red for the lowest. It's how I've always had it. I had to adjust them a little bit this time because the backgrounds are slightly different in terms of their contrast, so I wanted to make sure the blue was a bit lighter so it stood out a bit more. But other than that, that's what I've always tried to use. On older FMs, I could get away with a darker blue. Hello, FB. I'm tremendous, my friend. Just a little bit warm this morning, despite the fact that I think it's because it's a lovely, gorgeous day, and it's not even super cold to go with it, which is a dark view of blue, precisely. Christmas roast order about wow. What are you ordering? How many? I've got to know now. What's the order? Body language said he would have preferred to stay on them. That's incredible. It's like, it's that person you drag to a party. They're actually having a good time, but they still don't really want to be there. That's me at a lot of parties, actually, I must say. What you've got there is an introvert footballer. It is Lou Boy, courtesy of Icarus. Custom made and everything. Some fighting sport with those physicals. Yeah, they're not it, are they? Right, okay. The one we were really excited about, though, was Dramane. Bear in mind, I haven't actually looked at these guys yet. Dramane or Dramain? I guess it's Dramain. There's no accents. Ducore. Was he Togolese? No, Male. That's a bit more like it. Potential might not be quite there. That's a bit more like it. That's the kind of players we like. He's much more gifted technically. Mentals are not amazing. Good work, well, goodish work rate at least. Physicals aren't horrendous, but he's definitely better. He's solid. He's probably still not going to touch our team this year at the moment. Oh my god, the link. Holy link, Batman. Ooh. Oh. I still can't do anything. Still can't get the bastards. It's a full bloody box of the damn things, and I still can't get hold of them. Every time I go into random shots, it's like... Amazon be like, we're not shortening anything around these parts. No. None of this Amazon.co or whatever the hell they use for links. No. We're going full bore. I respect it. I guess it's probably because you just copy it out of the URL bar rather than the share link button, I suppose. 6'1", I like him. He's really, really low value, but again, that's probably the same reason as the other guys. I think the Polish ones get an upgrade faster because they're in the same country. 2 hams, 1 choice grade brisket. Okay. 20 sheets of pastry. I suppose you can need that, aren't you? 3 tins of smoked sausage. Wow. Jesus, how many people are you cooking for, Dutchy? Love the effort, though. Oh, he's absolutely the best. The thing is, though, I'm good on both feet. He ain't getting in our team, is he? Because to get him in our team, he'd have to be the number 10, realistically. Because Yemka and Bandama aren't worse than him by any means. But he's the kind of guy that actually could develop out on loan and could be useful. So that's exciting. And as a loan farmer, he might be one of the guys that actually gets himself to a decent loan farm team. Like we're talking second tier kind of clubs, you know. And then there's also Guido, who was absolute bobbins. You take a punt, right? Green, yellow, and red. Yeah, so I use blue as the highest one, and then green, yellow, red. Basically, I wanted the traffic light system, but then obviously there's 4 variables, so I was like, what would come above green in a new traffic light system? It's like, stop, get ready, go really fast. When I'm in charge of the highways agency, that's what I'll be doing. Wait for my blue traffic lights, I'm telling you. Or it's for like emergency vehicles only, right? Right, we'll get that in there. No, where are we looking here? Transfer, loan status. I'm trying to make sure I do that every time I see one of these come in. Oh, my days. Loads of resubs all of a sudden. Lloydie, thank you for the 53. Alice, thank you very much for the 29 as well. How are you, my friend? How are you finding it from 26? And Sharpie, thank you for the 13 on top as well. So this is coming back. Oh, nice. That's cool. And the light sound, away we go. QF1 theme tune. So, those are the guys that have joined immediately. There will be some more coming that we've already signed up, as well as
work, Matt.
anyone
Love
we go
streams.
after today.
Hope we are all having a good here today.
I am, genuinely. Weirdly, I was slightly anxious today about the recap video, and I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm trying to make each one better than the previous one in some way. And it's one of those things where you're always questioning, is that really worth it? But also, I kind of had fun making it, so yes. Who we get from Toga? Well, I've seen so many of you have great Toga League regens. I'm hoping we can find one, and I'm going to do what we can. What I'm basically hoping is that there's going to be a guy in Natty Cap scouting today. Particularly as we can actually do that properly now. Salty Scotsman, thank you for the 44 months as well. He has 16... He'll work hard in his inability. He's basically me now. I work hard, but still lack the technical ability. You'd love to see it. So, that's how those situations have fallen. We've got a few more. I want to just check who else is coming in, because we do have a few more prepared. Oh, wait, we've got low... Some of them won't join us for a while until January as it happens, but there is still a few more guys, including Washington Benza. So we've got a couple more Brazilians. One more of the Japanese lads is joining us this summer, which is this guy, Yoshifumi Hyodo, who, to be honest with you, I'm quite excited about. He's intriguing as hell. And then the others won't join us until January. That's not done that now, has it? It's switched off of it again. Yeah, because we've got Wellington. No, that's not him. It's Yogi. No, Yagi and Yamuto. Yeah, they were all freebies, I think. Oh, I'd love the idea of us actually having Japanese right backs and left backs. These are just good freebies, right? I think we've actually exhausted all of the Japanese regens as well in terms of that. Let me just check. Oh, there's still 34. No, it's mostly... Oh, there's a few in there still, potentially. But most of them, I think, have now been scouted, which is good. The one thing we do need to do before we go anywhere is to get 2 more scouts, because it will make our scouting today so much better. I have set up another one of the free recruitment focuses things. I've also taken the liberty of, as of literally today in-game, setting up some transfer-in requirements too, which we'll get over the next couple of weeks. See if we can find anything in there. Add multiple columns to player search. Right. Oh, hang on. You mean... Oh, we've actually got the players in there. So player search, scout... Hang on. In the list view. So what am I looking for exactly? This one, scout transfer. Actually. What was it I was missing from it that I was annoyed about? The age is at least visible on the same screen as the potential and ability. The recommendations in there. What was the one thing I was annoyed about that I couldn't see? It's definitely better. The only downside is you still can't see what clubs they play for. I don't think. Position would be... Yeah, actually, it still ain't great. Just give me custom columns. That's... Yeah. New staff. I haven't actually got any new staff yet. That's what we're gonna get 2 new guys today. It's definitely better, but just let me add custom columns. Like nationality, just until such time as I can make that screen look like this screen, it still isn't going to be holding up to it, is it? That's the thing. With this one, I can add all of those things and all the things I actually need on there as well. So for the time being, it's an improvement, and I'm glad they're moving towards that, but it just give me the ability to do custom columns. Not that that was in FM24 either, as far as I remember. The only reason we had such a good one was because Saz basically made it for me based on my exact, like, specifications. We don't have a Saz for 26 yet. I'm going to convince him one of these days. I bet he's there, funneling away in the background, learning a bit of Unity while we're at it. It is strange, but particularly you can do it on this screen too. Yes, the AI squad screen thing is fixed. However, and this is weird, when I tested it, you couldn't do it... I'll show you an example. What we'll do is we'll get a team report to test this out. Let's just do my usual... It's always mimosas, isn't it? Wait, damn it. Yes, Az. What are you doing here? Get to work. Get one of those. In my experience, when I tested this, when they came through, the view that I was using, this one here, Team Report Club, obviously they're not there because we don't have the data yet, but it was still showing up blank. And I believe the reason for that is because it only works if you build the view from the screen that has them in by default, and not when you add them in as a custom column. But I might have to check that potentially. That might not be the... Maybe that was just a glitch on my save. We'll have to have a look when we get this report through and test my theory on that. How to use scouts. What are you exactly trying to do, Fader Buffalo? Like, what exact thing are you trying to do? And I know that it is massively all over the place, but I'm sure there is a way we can get you to where you need to be. So, thank you, Flute. Dude, that's very kind. That was very, very high there as well. So, I'm on the beta branch, so I get the latest things. Viewing the halftime update thing, I like it. I'll have to show you it through here because obviously we don't have... We will get to a game, obviously, later, but that won't be until, like, well into the streams. Let me just find a... Because it shows you on the post-matches as well, doesn't it? It's still not perfect, but it's a massive shitload better than it was. Now, obviously, I think it displays different stuff when you're actually mid-game, but even this is just slightly better. Because for a start, it's not wasting shitloads of space. Which is something... Yeah, these still seem to be a bit boggered, but I think that might be because I've restarted the game. I think if I was to load the goals in, it might work. I don't know. The 12th man! Thank you for the 8 months. It's very kind of you, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday morning. The thing I would say about this is it does still annoy me slightly that certain positions are hidden in here, and I don't really understand why. I know it's because they've been substituted, but why does that disappear? Match load do. It sort of loads the... It forces the game... Oh, that. I didn't see that. What does that do? I genuinely didn't. I didn't see that button before. Watch the game crash now. I think what it's supposed to do is allow you access to this timeline. The problem is the timeline doesn't work properly. So that was something. In theory, that probably will work better. You still have to load the goals individually. Yeah, I never even clicked that. That was, I mean, to be fair, if that does actually do what it's supposed to do later, then I'll be very happy, because that'd be new. New leave match button too. I don't think so. That's been there whenever I've been capturing footage, that's been there, and you actually have to use it. Otherwise, you have to hit continue, and it actually makes the game progress rather than just letting you out of the menu. So that's a little bit annoying. Oh, thank you, Aston. That's very kind of you, man. I'm glad people liked it. There was a slight mistake on one of them because I forgot to update the CSV file I used because there was a mistake in it after I'd run the script in Photoshop, and so it didn't carry my edits over into After Effects. So, but it is what it is. It's one of those things where that might happen occasionally, but it's still better than looking at the default league tables. Information density on every screen massively compared to the first release. Oh, they massively are, and they needed to. The other thing I really like about this, and this is solely from a content standpoint, is the fact that the match day date is actually listed on this screen. It's so much better to be able to know that information when I'm chronologically putting things into files. Just to be able to look at this and not have to keep switching screens to get dates. So much better. So, the current season expectations of the board, I don't think they even really have any, do they? We got... So technically we're in the current season, I suppose, already. Ah, thank you, Saku. I don't know if, obviously it's not the same exact one they use in real life because I had to add extra columns for context, but I thought it was as close as I was realistically going to get. There's a few little things I want to tweak with it, so it automatically will now highlight Wisła on the table in future, and I want to maybe have a little drop shadow, and I'm going to work on a way so it doesn't have to have that silly yellow background on it. That was only because of where my camera is positioned, basically. So little tweaks, but with baby steps, I suppose. Yeah, so they reckon top half next year, which means no pressure on us at all. I'm so happy with that, frankly. Right, was there any lookups I needed to do, or was this all song request? There was Willie Finish. Not a name that you would... It's one of those names that might even... Oh, wait, that's literally your Patreon region. Of course it is. The amount of times I've been caught out by the ones that don't get looked up as often. It's what leaves us a print screen function. Yeah, that would be very good. Because right now what I'm having to do is use a screenshot of it through an OCR thingy, then into a CSV file, then into a Photoshop JSX script, then into After Effects. It's actually quite a quick process now that the automation is all done for me, but it was a pain in the arse to code that. Pretty unreasonable. Yeah. Top half is actually very good. Remember, we were the 10th best team in terms of our prediction last season, so we overperformed massively in terms of versus expectations. Not in terms of where we were supposed to be. We actually were the best team in the league last year, which is nice. He's very good in the air, isn't he? Jesus. Is Forum Norgelands or Midlands, like, their badge looks very... Oh, no, Farum. Sorry. Their badge looks awfully similar to... Oh, it is FC Norgeland, of course. Will he finish? Well, only time will tell. Right. Okay. So, what I want to do first, because it's always my favourite type of scouting, honestly, is natty caps. Because... Oh, wait, no, it's not Andrew, is it? It's Andre. There he is. Oh, 13 appearances. Although, that was all for Hrobry. Didn't get a single game for Liverpool last year. Wait, it's because you... No, that was this year. Yeah, no games. I'm surprised they didn't loan you again, actually. Considering that you did something out on loan. He's wanted good point. Is it... I bet it's a Polish team. It's Polonia Warszawa. They want a bit... They want you because they want you next to Kebe. Staff, you're right. Try to keep me on track, chat. transfer streams can always get a bit scatterbrained with me just because there's so many different things I want to do and my brain wants to do them all at once. So you're right. We will get up the scouts first because then that will make the scouting easier. We can't really even do map men yet. So I think at this stage we'll just go for who is good for the job. My favorite type of staff recruitment. Staff recruit. Right, where are we? Staff recruitment. Oh, wait, was there more? 1 second. Let's see. Pele Van Amersfoort. There he is. You know, wow. Damn, he's actually quite good. Is this a new club to him? No, he's been there for a while, actually. 20 is plenty. We do. Because to be fair, with scouts for 20 is plenty, you actually don't need that many scouts. It's no different. You only really end up with like 20 or so players. What we don't have is the patience to set up the filters right now. That's one of those ones I maybe have to do off stream just because it is such a pain in the arse until such time as we've got savable filters. We've got 7 scout slots, but only 5 scouts. And we have 1 performance analyst slot available too, which would be useful for map men in the future. Country knowledge as a column, so you can easily scout the scouts. Did they? Wait, did they actually? That would be... I don't know how that would fit in a column. If they did, that would be incredible. I don't remember seeing that, though. I'm excited about that now. We'll find out, though, because we're going to go into that screen anyway. Oh, they're asking if they did. Oh, you got me. I got so excited then. I doubt it. Oh, speaking of bloody hell, James. Not being funny, but you actually are quite good. You've already signed a new deal. You're worth £20 million. Wow, this is the first time we've really seen your attributes break out. You're not played for them yet, but they're obviously putting their faith in you because that's a new 2-year contract. That senior squad, that's you getting minutes in Europe this year if Spurs are in Europe this year. Where are Spurs actually out of interest? Yeah, they're Champions League this season, so that makes a lot of sense. Manchester City got 105 points, by the way. I can remember. Right, we'll get these out of the way, and then we will get into Scout. God, they all lost 1 game all season. Goes on a bender. True, but I think he's got professional personalities, but it's unlikely to change. League Cup minutes, definitely maybe some Champions League games in lesser teams. I don't know if the game's very good at that. Right, here you are, Sestao River. Wait, 5 clubs already? I love the fact that you've already had... This is your 5th different club of the save, and we're at the start of Season 2. Huge fan of that. You're just seeing... Well, I say seeing the world. Seeing the world of lower league Spanish football. That was quite a successful spell, actually. Sestao River, 32 appearances. That's also 4th tier. Man's hoeing around, yeah. Numantia, cool. I wonder if it's... I actually don't know. Man's just going all over the shop. Yeah. Put it this way, he's probably already got 3 more clubs than anyone else in the save as far as all the Patreon regions. That's so cool. And he's been good at all of them too. Yeah, Athletic Club are just like, take all the Basqueness. General knowledge. Yeah, it's the way that you do it. I mean, this, I'll show you how I do it anyway, as we're going to do this now, is staff database. Edit search, which is probably still set up from the last time. Yeah. Staff roll. So what I was generally looking at before, now I haven't actually made a view for this yet, but we can definitely do that. Or, I mean, I say definitely do that. Maybe do that if they'll let me. Is what I'm interested in. Oh, wait. Wow, it really doesn't let you have anything here, does it? Fucking hell. Well, what I was going to say... Sorry, where's the columns gone? Well, you can't add anything on these screens, can you? Okay, never mind. What I was going to say is that what I used to do in the past was I'd have one that showed country they were based in, one that showed their nationality, and one that showed their second nationality, which at the very least, if you could see 3 different things in there, would give you knowledge of 3 different stuff and would indicate some more knowledge. But unfortunately, I can't add any of those in, apparently. So we're going to have to just do judging PA good, rest not so good. Pick up my calls. That topic leads to... I take it this was like a long distance thing you've got, Oni. It's a tough one. It's happened when Pog and I were long distance for a while. That did happen. The crucial thing is that you communicate about it. I know you're not looking for relationship advice, but it is just about clearing the air, because if you let it fester, then it starts to build resentment, and you don't want that, basically. For a while when Pog lived in Devon after uni, I didn't see her for like 6 weeks, 8 weeks, and it was the worst. It was the only time I felt like we could have maybe broken up was that, because of that. So just clear the air on it, right? They're going to declare for Poland. You definitely have Polish nationality. That's for sure. Yeah, you can filter for knowledge, but the problem with that is you have to specifically pick out the country you're looking for. What would be really sick is if there was a column that just showed their knowledge. The problem is, of course, it would have variable width because there's so much different things. I don't think there's realistically a way they could ever do that, but at least having some more columns for things like their nationality would be good. Let's have a look, though. Jack Thorpe is probably likely to only have England knowledge. While he's good, it'd be nice if we could find someone who's at least... What? Oh, has it just switched screens? Right, there we go. Of course it has. Oh, scouting. Sweden, Denmark, Finland, Iceland, and Hungary. He's got a little bit. Canepa, yeah, if you guys already know about some of these guys, then do let me know. This guy here. Qatar, Argentina, Paraguay, Uruguay, Colombia. That's good, actually. We could do with a bit of South American knowledge. There is a rewind function, yeah. Now, would he want to be a chief scout here? He's on a low wage. Oh, beautiful. His low wage is probably what's helping us here. Because
it's good.
He's only on £100 a week as it is.
In winter.
Yeah, I like him a lot. He's very good. Very good, very good. Elite, elite. Or elite, very good. Love to see it. I'm so sorry I've messed that up. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Let me know how to say that name properly so I can get it right going forward. Hello, Quimpy. Yeah, and Qatar on there too, which is going to be very useless to us for the most part because they're normally so expensive you can't get them anyway. You can see the current Scouts World Knowledge, but it's not super easy. Or you could... And wait, maybe you can't now, actually. We'll check in a minute because you could and then you couldn't. And now I'm not sure where it currently sits. So he's retiring, so we can't have you.
I'm the Pope. Cooper,
have Turkey and Azerbaijan, which is fine. Oh my god, the fact that it's resetting the view is annoying as hell. So bad. Rocket Chicken! Thank you for the follow. That's very nice of you. And what a great name. Fabian Frank. Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Poland. I think I'm going to sign him. Can anyone guess why I'm going to sign him? Just out of interest. Immersion ruined. Was he at United? Was he? The scarf. It's the scarf. Of course it's the scarf, yes. A man that looks like that, I trust with my scouting assignment. I just do. If a guy came to my door dressed like that, I would probably end up buying a timeshare. Like, if he tried to sell me Avon, I would end up with some. If the guy in Love Actually had looked like that when he went to Keira Knightley's door, she may have run off with him instead of staying with her husband. I'm just saying. He's well-travelled, for sure, yeah. But non-Polish speaking scout, would signing contracts with Polish not be a problem? No. Because no more than it would be if a player moved to England and didn't speak English, right? You can send players on language courses, of course, once they join, but it's not going to be an issue up to that point, no. Yeah, so there's no number values on staff anymore. You have to sort of interpret it from that, which is like I'm still very much getting used to at the moment because it's not natural to me at the moment. But we'll get Fabian Frank in as well. So, yeah, that's good. Rejected by Q&A. I know. What a weird timeline for him there. Didn't pan out that well, did it? Okay, we'll get those guys in. In the meantime... Actually, what I want to do is get both of those guys in first before we start assigning scout reports from our Natty Cap scouting, because otherwise these guys will get excluded from that, and I don't think that's... We want to make sure they're in first. It will take them a couple of days, because I've offered them good money. But if we get those guys through the door, then it'll be much, much quicker. What are we listening to? Oh, Anthony Vincent. That's the 5-second or 10-second songs guy, right? I used to watch him on YouTube. Gordon Stevenson. There you are, Rangers, and no appearances yet. Still only under 19s, though. There's a chance. There would be an element of suspicion as well, I suppose. Well-dressed. I feel like the more well-dressed you are to a certain point, it works, but then it tips over. It's like you're too well-dressed now. Sounds dumb, but when Pog had that rental car for her work thing, it was like a Mercedes A-Class, which is not like an especially nice car, but it's nicer than my car. And when we went to Tesco's in it, I was wearing a Malta shirt and a pair of England tracksuit bottoms, and I was like, I almost don't feel like I can exist in that car wearing that. So I was like, right, I'll put my jeans on, put my my wool coat on, and now I felt like I belonged, you know? I'm too well dressed now, agreed. Oh yeah, if this came to your door, you're buying whatever I'm trying to sell at that point. Overall stats, one specific stat. It depends. Like, I know that's not really an answer, but it does depend on what you're trying to do. So for me, at the moment, we're just looking for guys who, in theory, play in roles that work kind of within our system, but at the same time, we're not super bothered if they don't, because they could go into the loan farm. We're mostly focused on, do they have reasonable PA according to our scouts at least? And do the attributes they have currently make me think, right, this guy could actually develop into a decent player? So there are a few attributes, though, that I would be more interested in than others, for example, that I kind of want on all my players. Especially players that have to do, like, work rate for me and teamwork, I'm quite a fan of, because Teamwork especially means they're going to follow my instructions tactically way more to the letter, and that's quite important. There's also some intangible attributes, things like consistency, which are quite important. I say intangible, not as you can't see the number for it, basically. And big matches if they're over the age of 22, especially on goalkeepers. I pretty much avoid, if I can, any goalkeeper that doesn't like big matches because they're the last line of defense, and the further you go into a save, the more that's going to cost you. For now, it's okay. But if we're getting into the Champions League stuff, we're going to need a goalie that can handle that kind of pressure. And I don't think our guy can, as it happens. Women's World Cup. If I type in World Cup, that's usually what comes up first, right? Yes. It hasn't even started yet. So that's the groups. Brazil, Haiti, Iceland, and New Zealand. Chile, Ireland, South Korea, Spain, Denmark, Switzerland, Vietnam. Philippines. I love seeing like the different qualifiers that you see in the women's game. Zambia in there too. That's cool. Shout out to Vietnam for qualifying. They're not going to do well in that group, are they? Like, Group A, that is fun, actually. New Zealand, you'd think? I don't know what Haiti's women's team's like. I mean, the men's team got to the World Cup. Wait, can I not close this window? Oh, please no. Oh, I thought we found another soft lock then. Right, so Kutva's going to be leaving, but that's okay. Poznan are in for Koziemka. I love that he wants to go to Lechia Gdansk. We're obviously not doing it, but I am going to just do the thing I normally do. Zag are in for Ablay Fai. Oh, yeah, I don't want to sell him. I know he fell out of our team slide towards the end of last season. I looked at his attributes again after last stream, and I was genuinely amazed by how good he is in everything except aerial presence, basically. Ollie Pentecost. Wow. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. That is immensely nice of you, Ollie. Wow. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you so much, man. Welcome to the club. It's decent, but why would we sell him? He's very, very fucking good. He's the exact type of player I want, and he's, yeah. Now, are we training him to do the DM thing, or did we give up on that in the end? We actually are. So he is actually learning the DM role. Yeah, he's not a player I'd want to let go for that kind of money. Interesting that a club like Zagłębie Lubin are even trying to go after a guy like this. Because look at this. Tackling 15, marking 15, aggression 15. He's basically a 15 merchant. If he had aerial presence, he could be elite. And £1,000 a week for another 3 years. If he's happy being a backup player for us this year that might get some game time around, then I'm out of possession DM. But he wouldn't be out of possession DM. He'd be in possession DM, out of possession centre-back. And if you train them out of possession, it doesn't do anything. As we've already established, unfortunately, it just changed the trains the attributes. FB0607, thank you for the follow. Right, let's progress a couple of days, get those scouts in, and then we can actually start doing some proper scouting. And good progress from our youngster already, which is nice news. Love
Big time lurker, thank you for the streams. Have a joke. Who's the coolest guy at the hospital? The ultrasound guy.
Solid work. I love your work. Polo in the water. Thank you for the 3 months as well. It's very nice of you, friend. Yeah, they are the newly promoted side that won the league last year. So I expect... Oh, by the way, you probably saw this in the recap anyway. Didn't actually show this last stream, though. You're going to love this. Some of you already know what I'm about to show you. Look who won the playoffs. They snuck in, having won... I say snuck in. They won by 7 points, but if it wasn't for the fall-off here... Oh, no, they were in it as well, actually. Point being, they had a magical end of the season in terms of wins, and then they managed to win the playoffs as well. So there is going to be a Cracovia derby in the top flight next year. It's just not the one you'd think. It's going to be Vichesta instead. The boring derby is back, everybody. The one you're all waiting for. Cracovia are going to absolutely stomp the second tier next year, aren't they? They've got Amara Diouf in the second tier. Actually, out of interest, not that we can afford him, even with this amount of money. I'm just curious to see what... Look at the wanted symbols. Emil G Skills, thank you for the follow. He's got to be wanted, right? Oh, he's asked to leave. Obviously. I'm just curious. Like, obviously, they'd still want a stupid amount of money for him, probably. Oh, yeah, of course, the rivalry. He won't even join us because of that, because he's played for Cracovia now. I kind of like that in a way. Weirdly, that fee wasn't as much as I was expecting. Still way more than I'd want to spend at this stage, but not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, so there's always going to be a Krakow team in the top flight. In fact, there's 2 of them now. Amazing. Loan bid straight away. If this bid... Obviously, Smoła is a Polish player, so it makes sense that we'd be getting bids from Polish sides for him. Important player, important player, important player. Which one's in the highest division? It's annoying that we could only see it on the other screen. So we want him to go to Lechia. just because of the reputation. We want... Because the higher rep league they're playing in theory, the better it is for their development. Now, maybe I should have just accepted them all, but the question now really is, these two here are not Polish. Are these bids going to be from Polish sides, or are they going to be from clubs in their own nation? I reckon the Guido's ones will, but Ducore's ones won't. Oh! Well, okay then. That's very intriguing. I might just accept all of these, actually, just in case. The fact they're willing to pay for them, too. I guess it's because they're going to give me a fee on top. This is great news. What about you? Surely not. No, those are definitely not Polish sides. Still. Yeah, they're both Malian teams. That's okay. We're not going to loan him to Mali right now, because if he can't get a loan in Poland, we'll just have him play for the under-19 squad, although he may even get the occasional first-team game. But we can't loan him back to Mali right now, because he won't develop... Well, he will, but he won't be helping us out. Oh, I nearly accepted them anyway. That would have been bad. Right, okay, cool. Got there in the end. Georgian left-back. They have players. But the thing is, with any of these guys, there's the cross-town rivalry thing, and there's also the fact that they've got decent reps, so their players will be worth a good amount of money as well, and we'll be able to find better elsewhere without having to buy from other Polish teams, even if they are getting relegated. Who is the Georgian guy you're on about? Let me just sort by nation, be easier. Oh, this guy. Karabashvili. Jesus. His wage is very high. And I suspect that he'd want an even higher wage to join. Oh, he wouldn't be interested in joining us at all. Yeah, they've got some good players. Did they sign him last summer as well? Oh my God, they did. Their recruitment was spectacular. Their management was appalling. They got him and Amara Diouf in the same season and got relegated with them. That's incredible. Great scouting from the Polish teams. Absolutely appalling management. If they actually keep those two in the second tier next year, which I doubt they will, they're going to cook. That said, there is a chance that one of them does end up moving to a top flight side that isn't us if they've got more money and don't have that direct rivalry. So Tenerife, where are Tenerife these days? Are they really... Oh, they're La Liga 2. Wait. Oh yeah, technically this isn't switched on yet. It's being turned on this summer. It's the one league I forgot to switch on, was the second tier in Spain. So we can't actually see a great deal about that yet until the tick-over point, which isn't until July. Yeah, it's going to be ticked on, I think. Yeah, you'll see it's being added down here, but not until the 10th of July. So my apologies for that one. I'll refund your points if I wasn't able to show you too much. Right, okay, let's get these scouts in and do some proper scouting. We're managing another league. I think it's more just because with Poland being the only playable league at the time, the other leagues I hadn't switched on yet, so that might have weighed it slightly. But I think, if you think about it from a game perspective, I actually don't hate that as a concept. It just means that there's less competition. It's not so much that they wouldn't join a Polish side, it's just that I think there would probably be more competition for their signature were we to have a lot of other leagues on playable. That might mean they'd join someone else, potentially, yeah. Shortlist, that's not the one. I just want to make sure it's at 0. I'm still going to use the shortlist method for this for now until that's fixed. One thing I am going to do, though, is filter this a little bit more now and stop receiving a load of, like, extra stuff that we don't really want. I'm not really bothered about no, actually, we'll leave agent offers on. It's just I end up deleting a lot of them anyway because we're not really looking for those types of players at the moment. We want our own scouting guys to come through more so than just random 27-year-olds who've been released from their clubs who tend to flood these reports for the first few seasons of a save. And they get annoying a little bit because you'd have to just keep deleting them all the time. But I am asking for them, admittedly. So we'll get them on there for 1 month. Not that it matters how many months. Right, see what we got. Yeah, exactly. We want extra glass of stuff. That's the wrong one. Scouting records. Okay, some obvious, like, garbage down towards the bottom, but not that much, actually. And a few of these guys are people I've sent around a few times just to really get a read on them. There's a guy there. He's a real player. At an Armenian side. He's 21, but he's intriguing. Let's get rid of these dudes down here. Was there? No, there's regens, but they're not good. That narrows it down to 17. Anyone that's super old as well. I say super old. These guys are not... Where's Derby County? You'd have huge wages. Is that Mateus? It's Mateus Cunha. It's not the one you're thinking of. I promise you, it's not the one you're thinking of. We'll get rid of these guys. Have a look at the others. Because then at least we can actually tree up... But you said it. Those kind of players. How many Sweetbirds can you get for 7 million? Do you know what? Probably all of them. I'd say if you Sorted your money out. Max age. Oh, can you? Okay. Oh, yeah, of course you can, can't you? If I set that at like 21, the problem is... Yeah, agent offers is players with clubs, isn't it? Free agent offers is actual free agents. So if I turn that off, we'll still get the free agent offers in the right window, just not getting bombarded with all these random dudes that we don't want in our scout reports. And although they're not taking our scouts' time up, they do fill up the inbox with annoying stuff that means that they get in the way when we're looking for other stuff. That makes sense. Okay, Guy Lechia Gdansk, he's weirdly asking to leave. Oh, this was the Tunisian dude we were looking at, wasn't it? Quickly put the transfer room guys into shortlist is there. No. I like how triage has become this like new buzzword that we're using a lot. And almost like this anti-word. And I'm going to continue to use it. No, unfortunately not. The one thing they haven't added yet on the transfer room in and out is the ability to multi-select players. And I believe it's because of the context menu at the side. So you do have to kind of... It's not... Yeah. The difference is here. Like, he is trying to get out of their club because he's not playing. And he's only... But then where would he even play for us? I mean, obviously, actually, we know exactly where he'd play for us. He would be one of the CMs that drop deeper. What would his wage demands be? The one benefit he's got... Wow, that's actually... What the... Hang on. What in the world is... Sorry. What? Just circle that back a little bit. What? I think he might have got over it. Because now that... Hang on, I want to see what they actually asked for when I go into the transfer deal. I'm going to offer them the 400k that it said that they wanted. That's one way of doing it, I guess. Cool. Was that because of the rivalry? You're right. I like that. So what they're saying is it's 7 million for you, but I love it. I like the idea that he's going to move to Lech Poznan or something for 400k. Do you know what? I don't even hate that. The fact that they're willing to stiff us so badly because we're a rival of theirs is actually quite funny. Well, that certainly rules him out of being a reasonable transfer. I'm kind of glad we checked that. I guess it's because... But why is it that he was listed for 400k before? Because I'm pretty certain we did ask his agent once before. That's actually kind of fun. It seems like they're more vengeful this year. They're salty over last season. I don't blame them, but also... Oh, fun fact. I was going to save this for the VOD comments later. The guy that scored the penalty... I want to make sure I remember this exactly. Where is it? The guy who scored the penalty against Lechia in the last day of last season, his name is Romanian for Christmas. And what a present it was to us. You'd love to see it. Right, so there's this guy here. Well, it's actually a Burkina Faso guy. Ouedraogo. Plays for Sfaxian. That's Tunisia, right? Yeah. He's another of the same type of player. Much cheaper, though. Also 2 years older. The issue with him, for me, is the fact that he's 21. He's older than... The physicals are not great. He's older than a lot of the other players in that same kind of strata. And he's also turning 22 soon. I thought that was his contract expiry date, but that's... Yeah, I think he might not have the... Active release clause that's no longer active. I don't think it was. I'm pretty certain it was just that he wanted to leave and they were willing to sell him, but not to us, which is fair. Not worth... That's true as well. Not worth the non-homegrown. He wouldn't get... I mean, he would improve his mentals, but not enough in the time available. Jules Ahoka. Don't know enough about him. Similar kind of story. He's a bit younger, but also... I suspect he'd actually... It's not a huge amount of money, but these kind of guys don't really do it for me. They need to kind of... Once they've already touched a club like an Antwerp, it just raises the values on everything way too much for me. We are going to need to find a central midfielder, I think, because James and Duda, I love them, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do it by themselves in Europe this season. One of the most... yeah, I like the fact that it does at least give you more sense of rivalries in the game, which I'm totally on board with. You'll get rid of those guys. This guy here... Lamine Fofana, I'm intrigued by him purely because he's playing in Armenia. Similar story with these guys, right? There's a lot of guys that would eat up those non-homegrown spots, true. If we're going to get guys like that, they really got to be... Truly, if we're signing guys outside of the... non-European players, we've really got to be looking for like 18, 17-year-olds because that way they can qualify as homegrown here. These guys never will. Both for the Champions League and for Poland as well. Should be used from the league. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love the fact that so many of the crucial players for us last year were the same guys that took us up there. And this season, I'm not going to like overhaul the squad again. We're going to add to it and start the conveyor belt rather than going like, ha, you're out the team now, you're out the team now. That's, I think, the better and a more realistic build in many ways too. We're just a bit ahead of schedule, I'd say. Arku Gudani. Well, they are not even in the top flight at the moment. There was a player from them that we were scouting though. So these guys, however, are all regens, and I'm much more interested. No, we're just looking at a couple of the guys from the scouting shortlist yet. Now, this guy we haven't looked at yet, have we? Tell you what, the Japanese players we're finding all seem to have ridiculously good physicals. This is like the third one in a row that's all had... He's free. I think he's just a sign, right? If he'll join us, if nothing else, just for the loan farm, provided his wage demands aren't ridiculous, which now that, yeah, that's absolutely fine. We've got a much more, we've got a much higher wage budget now that we can afford to actually bring these guys in and not worry about it too much. 380. I beg of you, SI, give me contract templates. What a dream it would be. I was saying it in 24 and nothing has really changed on that. Maybe a bit lower. Actually, what am I doing? Suggest that. Lovely. Might be overkill for him, but it gets him in. It's probably unlikely to make any caps. Yeah, there's a lot of them like that. Right, there's a guy at Stahl, another one. He is only 17, but he is not exactly Alexander Foreman, is he? Good on both feet, which is, I think, part of the reason why he's being valued so high. He's missing too much, and we'd have to pay probably in the region of 150. Yeah, he's not that temp poly, though. I'm not convinced by him. What about this guy? We don't know as much about him. This guy I'm not convinced by at all. The other guy I want to send around again, I think, to know more information about him, because we are still on minimal. God, I wish you could multi-select through dragging. You're definitely getting another week. I want to at least see his attributes before I get a proper read on whether we want to go after him or not. Now, there's another Japanese guy here. That potential is intriguing. Oh, again, with the his physicals aren't as good, but arguably he's better than the others. Amazing defender at 16. Oh god. You're going to need to give me a little bit more than that, but I like this guy. Passing solid. Yeah, it turns out it's all about the Japanese amateurs these days. Maybe don't want that in your search history, but still, wow. He's... Shift click is king, I know, but it's just the ability to just do it with the mouse is so much easier. I love the dragging ability, because then I can hold my drink and do it. Yeah, he's got more of a technical side of his game, and he's still only 17. Oh, the guy at Jagiellonia. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, he's asking for more money, which is fine. Because as long as his squad status is still really low, which is okay. If he was asking for like loan move, I'm going to get rid of that because it doesn't actually do a lot other than cause us problems. 650 is fine. Only a 2-year deal. Wants 1,700. My goodness. But I do want the longer deal on him, especially because he actually might be quite decent, which means I'll have to give him like that. I don't think he's getting Japan caps. And if he does, then he's well worth it, right? I like him. Damn. I mean, all of these guys, of course, are going to be non-EU, but they're all joining at like 18, so they'll actually be able to count as EU in a couple of seasons for various reasons. We just don't know enough about him, and we already have extensive knowledge of, and we're already signing you anyway, so that's good for you. The one downside about doing the shortlist one is it is a pain to get... Well, I suppose it's not as easy to clear people off the shortlist unless you go through all of them first. Yeah, it's not horrendous. Last poll is free. Yeah, but I still want to see what he's like. How many Mateus Kunis? Probably quite a lot, actually. My computer just started swelling up. Oh, there's actually only 2 dudes. There's literally the one at Man United and the one at Gornik Zabje. I want to look at this one. He's more interesting to me. Oh, he's a goalie. Wanted by a newly promoted side in the mid-table team. I like the idea of Gornik one is better. I mean, as a goalie, he's 100% better. Can't argue with that. Right, okay, let's actually get these scouts in so we can finally do some natty cap scouting. Plus, the recruitment focus is going in the background. The transfer room in is going to take a couple of weeks to come through, but we've got those set up as well. I went for future prospect this time instead of breakthrough because I wanted to give us a better chance of getting a bigger spread of players because breakthrough can sometimes limit it a little bit. Yeah, I'll show you the guy. Oh, more offers for Kuziemka. I can't believe they fell off so hard towards the end of the season. I know there's a hot prospect screen, but it's this guy here, Marek Siemieniec. Or Siemieniec. He's got the 3 different ones there. He's worth a lot of money now, isn't he? He's going to be special, isn't he? It is, Ricky. It's nice to have it back, basically. He's worth a fortune. Kind of crazy that he's... Team reports like well, we can. And I've actually set one of them up as it happens, but the team report isn't going to show anything that it didn't like 5 months ago. I feel like team report scouting isn't really... I don't want to set up the infrastructure for it this season because it just takes up so much of our scouting, and I'd rather just try and use some of the other methods for a little bit just to see whether they're viable. And because team report now does completely work, by the way. Every single factor of it is now completely fixed, so you can do it completely flawlessly how you used to. As far as I know, anyway. I don't think there's anything that's still broken on it. Rakini as well. Thank you for the 14 months, man. It's very kind of you. Has he got any caps yet for the underage teams? It's in nationality, isn't it? 4 caps for the under-21s, which I think he had 3 before. He's going to get a Poland cap sooner rather than later. He's still not even 18 yet, right? Right, let's do that. Let's actually get these guys over the line. Wow, that's a lot of bids for Koziemka. I think I can just go past these, can't I? Yeah, there's a lot of people are after him. For their underage teams, yeah. They're lower age teams. Yes, so with this transfer in thing, it's based on, from what we can tell, the nation's transfer preferences itself, which is locked to each nation, the scouting range you have, and I believe, although I'm not so sure about, but I think it's likely to be the case that it's based also on some of where your scouts knowledge is. However, if you think of the logic is, it's them bringing players to you, as in the other clubs are doing it for you. So in theory, your scouts knowledge actually isn't quite as important on that one. So I don't think it's available. I don't know. I think it's just that because it's the start of the new transfer window, they now think, oh, we could try and go after this guy, even though we're in Europe. View all offers. Top player, not the player you're on. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Might have accidentally accepted a few things. Now, why on earth? To be fair, I'm glad that he's saying he has no interest in joining Vidchev Watch. But what are they thinking by trying to buy Jakub Krzyżanowski on me? We're in the Champions League next year, and they're like a mid-table side. I guess they've got higher rep than us still, probably. But that is kind of funny that they even think that they could get Krzyżanowski off of me. He's literally one of our star players. Tunisia and Nigeria. That is interesting, actually. Hungary does have very specific... Hungary's got quite, if I remember correctly, Hadrian did explain this to me when we did that save. Hungary has quite vague transfer preferences as far as I remember. Fabian Frank is in, so that's one scout. Now we see the other one. Higher rep and low wages, probably, yeah. That and he's still sort of technically within their budget. It's crazy that he's within their budget, though, if you think about it. They were bidding £3.5 million on him. Where have they got £3.5 million from? They're not in Europe next year. They weren't in Europe this year. Have they just got, like, stupid money? Maybe they've sold someone. They came 8th last year. So they've been signing people and not selling anybody, particularly. So they've also spent another £2 million on players last season. So it's not even like they've made a big sale that's caused that. So he's going to join us in January. Frank is now in. I'll send him on the course. Tycoons, maybe? How would we find out? Oh, are they actually already a Tycoon club? Oh, that makes a lot more sense then. I see. So they already have good money coming in. That's I kind of like that then. I like the ambition they're showing, trying to go after guys like this. I wouldn't be surprised if they were also in for Koziemka and I just didn't see it because of that list. There was a news article I saw about potentially a Tycoon targeting GKS Katowice. So they might actually get a Tycoon in-game, which would be kind of cool. Right, okay, so that's both the scouts in. I'm just going to one more day and then we can actually start getting some reports through. Oh, speaking of reports. Yeah, Pogon had a weird end to the season. They were looking like they'd get fully relegated and then actually ended up surviving quite comfortably in the end. Oh, thank you, GSP Hamburger. It's very kind of you, man. So, the way the team reports work now, from what I remember, so test the theory. Right, so you notice, they said that they'd fixed this. However, it's still broken unless you change one thing. Basically, is it on general info? Right, notice how I can now see the ability in CA of players when the team reports are through general info. The problem is, because I created this view that I'm using here, before that was fixed, these columns don't work the way they're supposed to. So just as an example, if I go to this screen, go to abilities and add in potential ability, notice how it stays broken. So what I'm going to have to do in order to get this to work is I'm going to have to rebuild my team report view from scratch, but using that view as the base for it, and then it should work perfectly fine. But that's the new thing that they have now sort of semi-fixed, basically. But yeah, it's not ideal, but it's better than nothing, right? Yeah, there's some interesting players there, but they're the same guys from last year, I think. I don't think these guys are any different. Actually, he's new. These guys aren't. I remember Sidibe from last season. In fact, I'm pretty certain I remember this guy from last season as well. As with any of these guys, I think the fact that he's 16 means that he's realistically not going to sign for us. Is he already on a shortlist? No, he's not, which means he is actually a new player. Yeah, I'll absolutely put it in the Discord, Lord Sahel. It'll be a... I'm thinking of either making a scouting video tomorrow that talks about all this stuff, or maybe on Monday, depending on what I need to do tomorrow. So it'll be in that video as well. I don't think these guys are going to sign for us. My God, he would. I mean, not yet. Holy shit. So I'm so used to players like 16 from Ivory Coast just never wanted to sign from you. It's because there's a few other little cheeky scouting tricks we found over the past couple of weeks, and I was waiting for enough of them to come along that I could put them into one video rather than just making like little short ones about each individual thing, because I just feel like it's a bit spammy. It's the same reason I didn't make a patch video talking about the Building a Nation stuff, and I thought, well, I'll just bundle it into the recap video because it makes sense, right? Shortlist final view. Oh Christ. I think it's on my last video. I believe there's a download link in my most recent video. Not the one from today, the previous one. Win the league. Yeah. Like, Ranjabal will probably... I might find him alone this season, honestly, but we will see. What do we think of Malik Quadio? Is he worth dropping that kind of money on? I know he's only 16, so it's hard to say. One-on-ones is a bit low. Command of area is quite low. Communication's quite low. His area reach is decent because he's tall. It just really depends heavily on his potential with a guy like this. Let's see what they'd actually want. I know it said X amount, but... Oh, okay, I'd pay 190 for him. I didn't want to pay like 600. That was my concern, but 190 I'd drop on him. What about the Kofi guy? Abu Kofi. And he's 17. Ooh. Yeah, I like one-on-ones and reflexes to be higher, but he is also 16, so I'm trying to sort of caveat it through that at least. He might be... Watch him now not sign for us. Bugger me. Okay, I think he's on our shortlist anyway, as far as I remember. No? He is now. We just caught him at the wrong time. What about the other guy, Sidibe? Tackling, marking, heading, he's not bad either, actually. Not the quick... Look at the physical... Sorry, not the physicals, the mentals. Great work, great teamwork, positioning, aggression. Yeah. For his age is... And also he is... Huh. That's surprising. Because the goalie would, but he wouldn't. It must be down to individual player personalities as well. How do you... I mean, this one was just a team report. So literally all we did was we went into the team itself, went into actions and got a team report like that. And then it just came through and we were just looking at their players. That's how you can sort of... what's the way? You can build an entire system that relies around that type of scouting. I'm not going to do that this summer because it does take a long time to set up. I might do it for next season, especially if we're back in the Champions League again. But we just wanted to... I was trying to show chat that certain things work. No, this is the cool thing. You don't need to have the leagues loaded. As long as you have the players loaded, it's fine. So if you're using the database setup that I use, the optimal one, with the players loaded but not the leagues, then they'll continue to produce regens and you'll be absolutely fine. It only matters... Wow. It only matters if you have the players loaded. If you don't, then they'll unlikely produce players, and therefore it sort of becomes a bit pointless at that stage. Actual status of it, it's getting better, basically. Is it a perfect game? Absolutely not. Is it anywhere close to it? Absolutely not. If it was like this on release, would I have been happy? Probably not still, but it's getting there. And that's something, I guess. It's all we can do at this stage. On console. Ooh, I don't know if you can do that on console. No, actually, chat, can you do that on console? I know some of you are console players and follow a lot of the stuff I do and try to replicate it on console. Can you do the database setup thing on console, or does it not let you have that functionality? The optimal database is a whole video about it. If you do ! database, I think you'll get a link to it, but essentially it's a method of loading players without having to load leagues. It means that you get all the benefits of having loads of leagues loaded without actually having to do that and slowing your game down loads. Right, we want... Is that going to be enough? He might not go for that. Oh, he will. Nice. Is it still just 10 leagues loaded? I guess it's because you can't use custom databases for Actually, can you? I take it there isn't any custom database stuff that you can do for console things yet. There's no editor, is there? That's the thing, Flute Dude. Like, every time I put a video out, there'll always be someone that's just like, huh, and now it's still half as good as FN24. And it's like, yeah, probably, but what do you want? What you're looking for here? What you're looking for is the perfect game. You're not going to get that at the current stage. So all we can do is be optimistic about where it's going, I guess, right? Or we could be really miserable about it and complain all the time, which is fine. But does that really get you anywhere after all? I'm just trying to sort of make the most of what I have, I guess. Make the best of a bad situation, I suppose. Right. Okay, we've got enough days now. We've got the scouts in. Let's actually do some natty cap scouting to get these guys cracking along. Or we can just play Mike. Speaking of Mike, there he is. And all more important than that, speaking of Mike, one sec, chat, he's got to do it. He's got to do it. See this lovely, lovely print what I have in my hand in the frame that I definitely didn't break? Would you like something like this of your own? You can get anything. Famous goals. Famous moments in football. You could even get them custom made based on goals from Football Manager, which I'm genuinely considering getting one made for the Alexander Furman goal from last season. And if you want to do that, you can get 10% off with a discount from me, your boy, using using code SYC at checkout, ! full-time prints in chat. They are like super sick though, to be fair, so it's really cool. I'm getting a couple more of them this weekend, which is going to be lovely. Extremely busy. There you go. Make Mike busier today, because he needs that. Yes, the issue with that rope is we don't really know how to turn them off. I've found that setting it up like this, which you probably already have done, seems to turn them off. But if not, go into all of these extra boxes, even though they look the same, and maybe just toggle these around to make sure everything says show in recruitment. That seems to be the only way to turn them off, because I'm pretty certain that the UI is not actually correct in some way, and that's what's causing it to happen. Right, okay, natty cap scouting, let's go. And this time we can do it properly too. So we're going to do a bit of that. We're going to go for there. Mod loader on console. Well, yeah, perhaps. Is that based on Unity? I didn't realize that was been. No, surely that would be in like a Bethesda proprietary engine or something. I actually genuinely don't know. So we want international caps. At least this filter works again as well now, actually, which I'd forgotten about. Okay, international caps. There we go. Is at least one. The other thing I'm going to add to it as well is potential is at most that. That way it... Ooh. No, wait. That's not what I wanted at all. I want scouting knowledge is at least... is at most none. No, not no, none. There we go. That'll filter out any guys we've already scouted before, basically. That's what I was concerned about. Because otherwise we'll just get guys from last season again that don't really help us here. But at the very least, we can at least now add... I know this is nation of birth. Can you add nationality in here properly now? Oh, no, you still can't. Regardless, at least this allows you to sort by it, so that's something. We couldn't even sort by it properly before, so that helps. Okay. We begin. Yeah, so it's 3 years for homegrown. Oh yeah, there's regens in here. Oh yeah, there's regens in here. There's a guy here, Afghanistan guy at Bærum. That's Norway, right? Yes. Which means he'll be using Norway's youth rating. Sayed Safi. He's an immediate scout. Because, wow. He just really doesn't like being a right back, but crossing good, pace good, acceleration good, tackling good. Tell you what, the very small minerals that we can see on him actually looks quite good. Do we just sign him straight away? He might be a one we just try and sign straight away. Just based off the things I can see of him there. He's already got 4 caps for Afghanistan at 16. But he is Norway. Well, he's from Norway. So he should... Wow, fringe player. What sort of contract demands? Whoa! I guess the problem with him is he does have international caps. I'm going to be stringent with him. I might have to... Whoa. I'm very intrigued by him now. Relegation release clause. I'll just put like a £0 relegation clause and see if he'd go for that. That's quite a lot of money to pay, but I'm just... That's probably more than I should have paid, honestly. But the fact that he's asking for that is exciting to me for some reason. A documentary. Ooh! I'm intrigued. That sounds exactly the type of thing I'd like to watch after stream, honestly. There's actually an American Samoan here. He's probably not it, though, is he? Let's be honest. A couple of Andorrans. All at Andorra. To the surprise of nobody. But they are new guys, at least. I might just scout all of them. I say new guys, they're 18 years old. Maybe we didn't scout them last season, to be fair. There's a guy at Docks United, Denville Carty. It's probably not that great, is he? I don't know if that actually updates my latest views pack, because I haven't actually got a consolidated views pack yet for 26, just because they keep changing things in games. That means that I have to keep making new views. But I will get a consolidated one sorted. A few more Anguilla guys. Beckham Baker, of course. Wow, he's actually got a cap now. It was an Aussie. Wait, is the Aussie patron region, though? Oh, no. No, it's actually not. Ah! It's because he's got caps for Timor-Leste. Or East Timor. Worth a scout anyway, out of curiosity. That's the downside of the nation of birth thing, but it's the only way we can do it. You sometimes get players that catch you out on that one. Yeah, links allowed. Absolutely. Villarreal C. Bangladesh dude. Mohammed Alam. 2 caps. And he's 18, so it's taken him 2 years to get those caps as well. There's a guy, Belize. Bhutan dude. Loads of Brunei guys, obviously. Ooh, Cambodian guy. Only 1 cap, but just enough. Wow, hello, Mentals. Probably not enough, but ooh, nice. Let me just grab that link. Hopefully that works. That way I can load it in the background so it doesn't actually play, in theory. I've literally just loaded my own stream. What am I? Twitch won't let me copy it. Do I actually just... Oh, cool. I have every option. Apparently this video is not available in my country. I'm going to have to use a VPN. Have you sent me prawn? Is that what it is? It's almost like you were sending me an Inga link or something. That's really weird. Maybe it's only allowed in Poland. I'll have to use my... Sorry, what I mean is I'll have to fly to Poland and watch it on my laptop. Of course, like a good boy. 3 Chinese dudes. They'll be expensive, won't they? Some apparently not available in my country, which is really odd. Bear in mind, half the time Premier League football that is being played in my country isn't available to watch in my country. So, welcome to the hypocrisy of English broadcasting. Bilbas, thank you for the follow. He's 17. Wait, was he in Spain? Oh, he is. Sorry, for some reason...
I quit.
Not only is he in Spain, but he's actually, like, come through in Spain rather than moved there. We like him. Kirno, or Kryno, thank you for the follow as well. Polish broadcaster, that's the lads. You've heard of them. Yeah, he's a real player, though. So, I have said a thing. Saying things is always dangerous. Unionistas. That's a Spanish team. Don't ask me why I know so much about them. You might find out at some point, perhaps, in the coming future. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Tenerife dude here. Love this for you. Okay, Tenerife Cuba guy. Intriguing. Oh, is it Ross Kemp? No way. Of course the Cuban plays for Unionistas, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a regen in Cyprus, but it's 2 real guys. Oh, hello. What? Loads of Dominicans? What's that? How many? That's 5 Dominicans in their national team under the age of 18. Or 18 and under. I'll have all of them. Well, I'll scout all of them. Villarreal, 1860, everyone's favourite. And a few, like, local sides, too. Intercity, that's lower league Spain as well, isn't it? Yep. Lovely. Villarreal asked to leave. Yeah, I suspect he's probably worth a lot of money. Maybe not. Why is he asking to leave? Wants agreed playing time. I wonder what his agreed playing time is. Jumping reach is decent. Oh. Actually, the heading's not horrendous. It's a Dorado Twingo truck. That he does. Hello, Ecuador. Oh, he's already at... Shit, they got him. Oh, no, wait, he's come through their academy. That's not as bad. I thought they'd nabbed an Ecuadorian international before us.
Just 2 blocks from here.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? That's awesome. What we need. Chuki lad, thank you so much for the follow. Let that distract from the fact that my camera, despite me buying a new dummy battery, has decided that it's still going to fuck up. And it's not reset itself either. That's even worse, because I now can't reach the damn thing. Oh, dear. I'm actually going to have to buy a new camera in January, aren't I? It's my real face. Face reveal. I actually live inside I am a cameraman all along. I'm Harrison Webb's cameraman. Okay. Now we can look at El Salvadoran then. Expect I'm going to have to. Thankfully, January is where I finally start seeing the rewards of the last 2 months of constant work, basically. That's when all of the things I'm owed start to come into me. So I should actually be able to do that by then, maybe. Once I've paid off all the money I owe. So, there's 3 different dudes all at the same club as well. Oh my giddy aunt. We're getting one of these guys at least, right? I want to scout them. Bloody hell. El Salvador. More like El really good at football. This guy's only 16. Big O card. He's great, isn't he? Pogger night. It's like a Sunday night thing for us. YouTube on Sunday nights as well. Just seems to pop. A lot of the channels that Pog and I really enjoy, like Paris Webb, Ed Chapman, they all seem to put videos out on Sunday nights. It's just a lovely thing after the football. Well done, he's 60. We're definitely scouting all 4 of these guys. And I'm really intrigued by them. I mean, even just what we can see. I like that we have enough knowledge of El Salvador to have this level. A couple of English guys, but they've obviously got caps somewhere else. Gunnar Elliott plays for Malta. He's immediately being scouted because he plays for Malta. He's called Gunnar Elliott and he plays for Malta. He's a real person though, right? And then there's another guy here at Metz who is from Luxembourg, of course, Brian Maggio. The roast dinner one, yeah. They've been getting very long videos lately. Pocket and I've been watching them in sittings because it takes so long. Sheffield United guy, Manu. Equatorial Guinea. So that's 2 more Spanish, essentially Spanish guys. We'll get them scouted as well. Faroese dude, never know. Last 3 hours, I haven't. Oh, well, technically I have actually, yeah. But only because I had to hire some scouts. If I hadn't have had to hire those scouts, we'd have still been on this screen. But I wanted to make sure the new scouts came in first, so I've broken my promise. But I didn't break the promise about the jumper. Vidazinha wants to speak Maltese with a guy. I bet he learned it. Dijon dude. Is he the mustard? He's from French Guiana, which is always fun. Unless you Jim Jones. Oh god, as if the guy at Cracovia is actually on this list. It's a German guy. He's not German, is he though? He's another Cuban. Jesus, half the Cuban national team. I was gonna say doesn't play in Cuba, but that kind of makes sense, right? They'd be trying to get out there as fast as possible, I suppose. Salamanca and Lincoln Red Imps. Tommy Hunt. We'll have both of those 2 as well. Why not? Guy at Sochaux. His name's Jerome Ajax. We already know who he wants to play for. Some Haitians. A few Hondurans as well. The fact is the Honduran dudes look absolutely popping as well. All 3 of these dudes. Now, it might just be that we have more knowledge of these guys. And that's why it's making them look better than they are. But they're playing games for their clubs. I'm really excited about the El Salvadorans and the Honduran dudes. A few Indian lads. Weirdly, I tell you what, India's national team future looks pretty bright here. There's 3 Indian dudes in Sevilla's academy. Sanjay Soren. So showing they all play for these big teams. One guy at Mumbai City. One guy at Atletico Madrid as well. That's dope. There's a guy at an Indonesian side. A few Irishmen. Chat, I present to you John Stalker. I don't know how well... I bet he tracks back well. I'm telling you. He's watching you right now. And he's from Kiribati as well. Plays for Bitcoin, naturally. Relentless pressure. John Stalker from Bitcoin. The jokes write themselves. I'm scouting John Stalker. Sorry, I'm stalking John Stalker. Knowledge Central. I think we must do. Maybe one of our original scouts that we brought in last season or at the start maybe had a bit of knowledge there, because it is odd how much our knowledge is good there. 3-man marking. But what's his woman marking like? Could be different, right? We don't know his preferences. Let's maybe not joke about that anymore, but regardless, I didn't know that was a name in the database, to be honest. Latvian at Fulham. He's a real guy, though. Fulham have actually had, in the past, quite a lot of random guys from like Latvia and Estonia. We had a guy a few years ago. I can't remember his name. Was he a British politician? Was he? Oh, a British policeman. That's an ironic name. Lebanon. Lesotho. Actually, tell you what, Lebanese guy. Attributes not exactly horrendous. For his age as well. Oh no, it's the same guy, isn't it? And same with the Lesotho dude. Use mods. I think you literally just have to like add it on Steam and it should automatically download. Named Poland. Is there? Right, in that case, you convinced me. John, in you come. I don't know if I want to loan you out. How will I keep track of you? £35 a week. We need to check where he's actually born. Imagine if he was born in Poland. It's the dream. Where was he born? Oh wait, you have to see it on... Is it on here? You can see it? I forget which one it shows it. Isn't it on nationalities? He was born in... Białoriki. Fortunately not Poland. Now, scouting view, I made it. It's because I was sick of looking at the default one, but basically I just made it. I can't remember exactly which video it's... I'm going to make a proper views pack soon, once, because I think they're probably done dicking with these things for the time being, so I'm going to make a proper pack. The depths of story. Maybe, yeah. Right, what else we got? You're also Lesotho, but we... Actually, the two things we can see on you are weirdly quite good. Hello, friend. Peekaboo. I love the name. Thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Some good names in. Just some good players in this one. This is better than I was expecting, actually. Paco Oviedo. These guys are tough. Like Liechtenstein, they're probably a bit out of our scouting, not range, but wow. Lithuania at Palermo, he's going to be worth a fortune, unfortunately. On a new save. So, if you're on PC, when you... I can't really show you here. When you go to the screen and it's got like quick start and advanced setup, there's usually a thing at the top right that says Football Manager. If you click that, there's like a drop down that will show you which custom databases you've got loaded. Because all the Steam thing does is put them in the right folder for you. You actually have to initialize them yourself. Otherwise, it would just load everything at once. Scott Reich, Luxembourg, a few Macau guys. Who's Victoria Cole? Ronnie. There's way more in here than I was anticipating. Another dude at Malta. Oh, wait. He's lower league Italy. He might actually be useful. Matthew Galea. Catanzaro. Amazing. No worries, Karlovsky. It is weirdly more hidden this year, I feel like. Mexico. Oh, that's... He's him, right, chat? This is the guy... The Sign de Goulet, or the... I'm trying to think of another example. The Sign Endrick dude this year. Luckily, we don't have the problem with that anymore because he's already at Paris Saint-Germain. How much do they pay? 7.5. That's literally our entire transfer budget. Sign Medvedev, that's the one, yeah. Sign Alvarez Balanta. What are you doing? Moldovan, dude. Okay. A couple of Mongolian lads. Weirdly, I mean, do you know what? I'm seeing yellow and I'm seeing green on them. I'm going for it. So I'm bringing a bit of... What where he actually is at this save? God, I'd love to bring Josh King here. I've seen that happen, though, that he hasn't developed as well in FM26 at places, so we might be able to get him. Nepalese dude. It's a llama, too. There's a Mozambique dude at Porto as well. Micronesian dude plays for Island Chihuahua. You're right, he does. His club is called Island Chihuahua, and now that's part of my knowledge today. Fantastic. I'm using DF11 face pack, and I'm using their new one for the women's players. Because they're doing like the cutout ones, which is kind of cool. New Caledonia. New Zealand, hello. Luca Kim of New Zealand. We like that. Oh, North Macedonia in there as well. Shout out to Winners and Pacific Eco. Sounds like a company you'd short the stock of. He's a real player. Papua New Guinea? Why not? We've got a few Philippines, dude. In fact, they're all regens, in fact. Some of these guys are at lower league Spain as well. Fuck it. Wait, who's that? Who's that? Wait, that Portuguese dude is intriguing me. Because he's not Portuguese, is he? He's from St. Bart's. But, wait, is this a St. Bart's team? Ah, I was hoping they were going to be a Portuguese team and he was just born... Ah, that would have been so sick. Fifth in the Polish league, you'd love to see it. I mean, it's just a fun league to manage in. I get the feeling that the top part of this league is going to look so different next year. Capra Samaranese, dude. For season 3, I'm actually surprised at how many players are in this list. Maybe it's different this year. A few Spanish guys. Well, I have them all because regardless, none of these guys are actually going to be playing for Spain. But what we do know is they've genned in Spain, which means they'll get Spanish youth rating. So all of them are going to be worth a look no matter what. Where are they from, actually, respectively? Cuba. Good God, it's the entire Cuban national team, isn't it? And you are from Cuba. Are we just going to rescue them all from Cuba? Carlos Fox is also from Cuba. And would you believe he is from Dominican Republic? Good hair as well. Shout out Winston. And this guy's presumably also from Dominican Republic. Yes, he is. Okay, cool. Singapore was in Valencia. Oh. I think I accidentally skipped over him because I saw Valencia. We're going to need a... Yeah. St. Lucia, real dude. Sudan, LAFC. Worth a scout, but it'd be crazy expensive. We're going to have the entire Cuban national team. This is going to be brilliant. We're going to win the World Series. Oh, wait a minute, chat. These next two... Right. This is why we do this. I'm just going to look at the Japanese guy first. Or sorry, the Thai guy that's playing in Japan first. Vissel Kobe, amazing, because Japanese youth rating, Thai player, awesome. The one above him, though, he's the reason we do this. David Bakar, Tanzanian international, 17 years old, 2 caps. That's more like it, baby. I'm just going to sign him now if that's all right with all of you. Oh. We've got to. He's the reason. Model set. Oh my God, I didn't even notice that. He's all things to all men. This is brilliant. Please tell me you want to sign for us. Please, 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 please. Okay, he doesn't, but that's okay. We'll get him one day. I'm not forgetting about this dude. Absolutely not. We'll scout him properly now so we can see what his attributes are like, but I would have just picked him up right now if we could. Yeah, when he's 18, when is he 18 out of interest? Oh, wow. Hang on. He's only just turned 17. Think of these attributes now and contextualize that. That's wild. This one is international cap scouting. So players under the age of 18 who've got at least one international cap. And then a filter to stop us seeing players that we've already scouted before. It's a goldmine for players exactly like him. Although he's an outlier of being good. Oh my goodness. Okay, Ibrahima. Reflexes. So you're a goalie in the wrong sport. Get yourself to the NHL, fine sir. Eppington could do with him. Get him. Move over, Stuart Skinner. This guy's in charge now. Ibrahima Sana. Remember the name. Adam Saidi Lazio. Damn. This is a tune, isn't it? This is so very Kerrang 2000 and whatever coded. Vietnam guy in Leggett. Ooh. He's a real dude. I thought, wait, there is actually a region here, though. And a guy called Ben Robinson who plays for Naughty. He's not the Messiah, but that's okay. Nice. Okay, that's way better. He totally could, Jesse, but that's the reason you take these, only a puck can make Stuart Skinner. Oh, dear. Jatiz, thank you for the 35 months. Right, now that I've done that, let me just finish the lookup so we can actually do some more scouting. He's still at Barrow. I like that the two players that come up when I type in Booty is him and Moise Kane. Only as a last resort. I'll tell you what, he might be the kind of guy that we could approach to sign in January, perhaps. The views command, like I said, isn't for 26. I haven't got a concerted views pack yet because FM keep changing the game, which means that every time I make a view, they change something and it means it's out of date because it's broken for some reason. I'm going to try and make some for this scouting video I'm working on, so those will maybe be able to cover some of that. So, for example, the latest thing they added, the CA and PAs are now visible on AI club profiles, but they've done it in a way that means that the one I had that had those columns in already doesn't work. You have to, like, I'm going to have to make a new version of it, sadly. It's going to take a little while. Most of the views you're seeing are in the description of one of my videos, but they may not be as entirely up to date as this. Okay. So, what's the next type of scouting? Do we want to do... 20 is plenty is a bit of a ball ache. What do I want to look at here? Do we look at... Oh, amateurs. Surely, right? Now would be the perfect time to look at the amateur thing again. Just to see if there is anyone out, which there obviously is going to be. And we can get rid of the guys we scouted last year, because if we do it early enough, we won't have to worry about it. So I want to get rid of that. I want to get... Oh, hello. That's glitched out. Well, the Japanese... We did the Japanese one more recently, so that one's up to date. It's all the other ones that we need to do. So I want club, based, and then obviously don't want Poland. I also have to set the status of the players too. I want... Contract status is amateur. We've got to go to Belgium first, surely. They're famous for it. Watch there be none. 26. Okay, cool. At least we've got more data on them too. Oh, there's actually some like real players in there. Oh, it's because of the ages. They're a little bit older. But these guys have played. Because last year we had no data to base it on at all. It was all just, we'll just scout everybody. But now we can be a bit more picky with it if we need to. Keep using the transfer method. Oh, we're finally getting to use that as well today. Oh, shut up. I knew I didn't trust you. It's been a while since I've been caught with one of those. It's just like the equivalent of being Rickrolled over here. William rolled instead. Turkish ban. I've never actually... if I was going to do it, I would do it with Eyüpspor. The only Yorkshire team based in Turkey. It's very true. So I think what I'll do is I'll just scout anyone that's got... any games under their belt, pretty much. They'll go on the list. Actually, there's enough guys here. I'll take those little guys as well. Particularly, there's a dude here called Davy Berger. Who wouldn't want Davy Berger? You can sit outside. And also, Jean-Marie Leclerc is an just the name you're getting on the list as well. Okay, so that's Poland. Not Poland at all, Matt. What are you talking about? That's very much famously Belgium. Austria, do they have any? 9 dudes. Wait, they actually do? Not playing, but it does sound tasty, yeah. I have a few of those guys as well. I wish you could, like... you remember that thing you could pull down at the top that let you see the filters you had on whilst not going into the actual filter screen itself? That was lovely. Bring that back. Croatia's always a fun one. Wow. Well, we'll just have all of them. At that point, oh my god, shift control is just doing my nutting. Croatia, just going down the alphabetics here, really. Cyprus? Nah, they don't normally do that. Denmark they've got loads, which is actually okay, because it means we'll have a good little... There's a guy in here called Bentner. Croatia's non-contract. I don't know. We might be, actually. We'll circle back to it in a minute. That's all of... we'll have him as well. I don't want to add too many to it, because obviously our scouts, even though we have got more of them, we want to make sure we actually get a chance to see some of these reports properly. Estonia, there might be some, but their youth rating's too low for that to really be viable, I'd say. France produced loads, but there's almost too many to go through. Finland, well, there's loads of them, but not one of them has played. Surprisingly. Actually, I feel bad about leaving him off now, but I'm going to, out of spite. I definitely have a look at some of the Asian nations, though. Germany's, I think, a similar story. Greece? No. I think Greece is one of the non-contract ones instead. Hungary? No. Kazakhstan? I never really looked at Kazakhstan for this, to be honest. Would be more. I doubt it. If they were only producing one last time, then that's pretty much what they're going to produce. You can get a pretty good read on how many players. If they have like a good chunk of players, that means they're going to keep doing it. They won't suddenly randomly start producing them. Malta, they're not going to be good enough anyway. Montenegro? You sometimes get lucky with Montenegro.
Here's a fun fact.
Although this is players that are actually based in Montenegro as well. Bigaran, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Belgian amateurs, we actually scouted loads of those. 60 million. They're going to make a lot of money off of him. We won the league, Athmos. On the final day, we won the league. We bottled it the day before that. And then luckily our biggest rivals, Germany and Austria, it's the same thing. Like, you will get some guys in Germany, but mostly real dudes. There's a few down here. There's a couple, actually. Why not? Austria already did. I'm just trying to think of, like, we don't want too many players. We don't want a high volume. We want to be, like, targeting dudes. And when you go to, like, France, there's, like, 150 of them, and it's too many to really triage effectively. Norway, though, is good. And the Netherlands is always cracked. Whoa. Okay, Norway, what's going on here? Is Norway a non-contract one? It might be. Ukraine, I've never actually looked for Ukraine on this one, to be fair. I do want to look at the Netherlands, though. Because, I mean, you just get loads in the Netherlands, but... If we could just go after the ones that have at least played, we might find some crazy... There's a Japanese dude there. Amazing. Hello, Dazzle. Now shows what it trains again. That's a good little tooltip. Just even for new players, because I'd forgotten what most of them did outside of the ones that we like used to spam constantly. Couple in Romania. I just don't want to end up with like 300 players on the scout reports, because otherwise we'll have to do way too much like prioritization of them. Although it's always good to look at Serbia as well. They're usually quite tasty for this. Oh, wow. There's a few players in there, but not a lot. But we are right at the beginning of this window's effectiveness, essentially. I usually would say season 3 is where you could... Wow, none in Slovakia. Is where you can start doing this and actually finding results. No player... I might skip that, just because none of them have any games at all yet. It's hard to like narrow it down a little bit more. Asta Venom! Thank you for the 16 months, friend. Stream Nana? Nope. That's odd. Took 10 million for being exactly average at everything and immediately thought, well, I would absolutely take 10 million for being exactly average. I'm even trying to be slightly above average sometimes. Bulgaria, I mean, Italy, same problem. Also, like, which I'm trying to go through alphabetically, because if I have to keep coming back, it just adds more of them in here. What was the naughty word? Oh, but wow, Stream Nana. This is why she's getting fired. She can't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen. It's 300 in Spain is too many, unless there's any like... I'll have a look at a few of them, because Spain is good enough that we maybe should just take the ones I see on the top page, maybe. I love how they've all played 24 times. I'll take those guys. It's 19 of them. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Ed. Try to scout my region instead of base. You can do region as well. The problem is... Actually, to be fair, region right now could work for us quite nicely. Because it would... The one problem you have is certain regions you'll find will be full of players that you don't want to actually sign. That's... You find some nations that will fit in a region, there'll be loads of amateur dudes, and then it just floods the entire thing with them, and then it's hard to like read between them. It might do. Yeah, 35 there, but at least some of them are regions. Yeah, none of them have really played, but it's worth a little look at some of them. 12 goals. Yeah, 12 goals is a good amount. Because those guys are probably not even in the 4th tier. Because that's still, I think, a professional league, right? Sweden, they used to have... No, none. I think Sweden might be non-contract. Let's have a look at Ukraine, actually. It's 10. Okay, intriguing. We'll just take those guys. One nation I absolutely have to look at, though, is Colombia. Because Wales... There are some Welsh guys. But the problem is that would be Welsh youth rating and not... They're likely to not be amazing, those ones. We will try. Colombia is the one that is always popping. Holy. Thankfully, most of them haven't played. Because Colombia is almost always worth a look. Because there's just so many there. But I guarantee one of those guys is going to be worthwhile. Think of what Palacio was like last time. South Korea. Ooh, that's a good shout, actually. What if it's like Japan? Hello, Joel. Finland Cup Series champion. Honestly, I can't stand Denny Hamlin, but I was still gutted that he didn't win it because I felt that he was the deserve. I mean, not that Carl Larson didn't deserve it or whatever, right? He got there and he still had a great season, but it just felt like the way it was taken away was just so hot. I'm still bitter about Carl Edwards losing it, like all those years ago in 2016. I really hope that next year they move to some kind of at least have a 4-race finale thing that allows for a little bit of consistency, or just do a 10-race chase or something like that. That'd be kind of fun. Just something. I mean, it depends what the situation's even going to be like next year when this lawsuit finally finishes. The US, you will get... Oh, there's 2 of them. Both 18. We'll have a little look. Iraq have got some... The youth ratings. Ah, yeah, Iran, actually. Their youth rating's not too bad. They have a lot more... Yeah, I was watching an Eric Estep video about that exact thing earlier because it was a load of testimony yesterday. What am I looking? Asia... Iran? No. All on the pro deals, apparently. Where else would I look in South? I mean, I could look at Japan again, but I suspect a lot of the players in Japan... Yeah, the reason there are actually more of them, it's just the others are not showing up here because we've already scouted them, essentially. We'll have those guys too, though. North Korea. How are our scouts going to get in there, I ask you? China, I think, would be here. Whatever the opposite of amateur is, they'll have it. Oh, they've got 7 dudes. Is their youth rating really that good, though? South Africa, never really... We're getting way too many now, but... That's my fault. I keep clicking it. Like... I don't actually have to listen to chat, do I? But I'm going to. 3 dudes in South Africa. Why not? I want to see how many... If it's just like... How many names is that now? 261. That's... Let's get it to 300. Ecuador. Do they have non-contract stuff in Ecuador? The reason Colombia was always so good is because the other South American nations tended not to have as many... No. That's why South America, specifically Colombia, was the one you wanted to look at. Because I don't think any of the others... Brazil might, actually. No, even they don't. Argentina? Yeah, it really is only Colombia that you can go for. You've got me curious now, I must admit. North Korea. Nah, of course they're not. They're all employed on £10,000 a week. I don't know what you're talking about. Silly. Africa? I don't know if the contracts really... I mean, they do. It would be worth having at least a look at a couple of the higher... youth rating African nations, I suppose, like your Ghanas and your Egypts, and just to see if there are any kind of guys knocking about, perhaps, for playing for slightly smaller teams. They're unlikely to be good, but save our scouts some time. We could find the next guy from Tanzania. Mali, we've done a little bit of that. Morocco, well, there is a couple of Moroccans, wow. Okay, Dr. Congo is probably a good shout as well, actually, yeah. Did I miss Dr. Congo because they were further down? There they are. Oh, no Dr. Congo. Tanzania is always... That might be my favourite African nation, actually, in terms of these sort of scouting for some reason. It just seems to produce 3 Ivorians. I always seem to find 1 or 2 good players from Tanzania in every single save I do. Africa... Nigeria... Oh, hello, Nigeria. What are we saying? Do you know what? Actually, with Nigeria, I'm taking the lot. That might do it, actually. There we go, 303. Perfect. Lovely. Right to Dream has never produced a single good player on any save I've ever done. Genuinely. I think it's because the fact that they've got that link, I believe, is it Norgeland that they've got a link with? You tend not to get the good players, and they do. It's a lot of amateurs to scout, but we do have more scouts now. And in theory, now that we're not having that issue where they kept getting sent around again, we can... I would say out of every 100 of those, 95 of them are going to be instant cancels, which means it actually works through quite quickly. Particularly as we're no longer getting our scouting inbox filled up with those silly agent offers. As well as we've now got 2 extra scouts. I can't remember if it's Northland or Midland. It's one of those two they have an agreement with, but I've never actually seen them produce a good player in FM before. It's a bit like how there was that Australian side that everyone used to rave about, where occasionally you'd get a player from them. So we're getting Saeed Safi. When would he join us? Straight away. Oh, I'm excited to see what this guy's going to be like. CU Academy, yes, that's the one. No, there was another one before that. I swear there was another one before that. They don't exist anymore. It had like, it was only letters. It was like a giant acronym. It was like maybe 4 or 5 letters as an acronym. I cannot remember what it was called, but that was the one I was thinking of. CU Academy is still in the game, actually. Always worth a scout report. NIS, I don't think it was them. Safi should join instantly, yeah, because he's EU. That's a contract. National, no, it was a different one. It's like FFA COE or something like that. It's not actually that, but it was something like that. Krzyzanowski for £3.5 million. Again, he's not interested, and I don't blame him. Stepan injured. Right, okay, let's see whether he's any good or not. Clairefontaine, of course, in France, yeah. I did a save with them once. Signed Safi. Oh my god! Chat, we've got a 5-star potential Afghanistani left back. Oh, now that is what I'm talking about. Should we just end the stream now? I'm not going to do better than that. Yeah, all right, it better be good as well. But I liked what I saw. Please, Saeed. Do you know what? Completely content with that. 10 tackling, crossing and dribbling are okay. His physicals are great. His mentals are not bad. Marking and positioning can improve. He's for 16 as well. That's the crucial thing. He's got 4 caps for Afghanistan at 16. Yeah, this guy was from international cap scouting. He happens to also be amateur as well, but this guy we actually found using natty caps. Oh my goodness me. Stuff for Krzyzanowski. Yeah, it means Godfrey could probably go. Because we still got more. I mean, would I bring him on for Krzyzanowski in the Champions League? Maybe not, but also... No, I think he's definitely a left-sidey boy. Reasonable right foot, but like he's a left-side player for sure. Let's get that training now, actually. CCNF. I don't think it was. It was definitely an Australian team, if I remember correctly. It started with like FF, I think. I'll probably put him to the first team for training. Oh, well, isn't that lovely? Are you actually training him in the correct position? No, I'm not sure they were, actually. I need to be in control of that anyway. Out of possession role. Whoa, that's the wrong one, Matt. There we go.
So I tell the swamp donkey
and his out of possession will be pressing wingback.
And have a lick me yarbles.
FFA COE. Was that actually the one? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. FFA COE. I don't know if they were Australian now that I think about it, but that was the team I was thinking of. Bevsky, thank you for the follow. Let me just have a little sip of my Bevsky. So, but he's... Well, I mean, he's probably born in Norway. There's quite a large, if I recall, Afghani diaspora in Norway, so he's probably was born there, along with the other guys that are in the national team from Norway as well. Janusz Tokot, thank you for the follow. Former Federation of Australia Centre of Excellence. That was definitely the one I was thinking of, yeah. So we'll get that sorted. I might whack him on defensive positioning as well. He may kick off. What was his... Oh, no, this wasn't the model citizen guy. I'm still excited about him, though. I'm going to first team him for the time being. We can move him back later. That's really exciting. And wait, did we sign a second guy? Oh no, Safi was the yeah, this was the goalie from Ivory Coast, wasn't he? Prozacouple or Prozacouple. Thank you for the follow. The Institute of Sport, yeah, they had a really high youth rating, if I recall. Fairly Professional is totally fine. And Afghan, you're right, he was born in Afghanistan. That's a good point. Yeah, because we can only put nation of birth there and not what about who was actually born? Like, where in Afghanistan he was born? I'm curious now. Where's it gone? Favoured personnel. He has a...
So I
that's the national team manager. That would make sense. I'd like him too if I was put into the team. He was born in Ghazni. Don't know whereabouts in Afghanistan that is. But there you go. DJ FA Biops. Or DJ Fabio. My apologies. Biops. DJ Fabio, thank you for the follow. And Yisley, thank you for the follow. Loads of follows. Yeah, it's the fact that he's got into the national team so quickly. And to be fair, you could see why. He'll be starting for them forever, basically. Quadio's not going to sign for us for ages, is he? He came from a team called Bærum in Norway. I believe they are 3rd or 4th tier. They're a name I'm familiar with enough because we've engaged with them previously on FM. That, I believe, is It's third or fourth tier. I actually can't remember exactly which of the two. Is it third or fourth? I think it is fourth tier, actually, as it happens. Chris Gaming, thank you so much for the raid, friend. Welcome in, everybody. Wait for it. It's the perfect time. I love being able to show off players. We just took a wild punt on a player that we could pretty much see nothing about. Turns out, we've just managed to sign ourselves a 16-year-old 5-star potential player who's already got 4 caps for Afghanistan. And that's in a league-winning team as well. Like, that's not a bad team. Oh, thank you, Chris. That's super kind of you, man. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, hopefully today's recap was like a step up in production quality to the previous one. The one thing I want to try and figure out for next time is how to show the other Polish teams' European fixtures in a concerted way, because the game does not make it easy for you. You can't filter them in any useful way, and you can't even use their form chart on the league table to do it. Look at the jumper, exactly. What a day it is. I promised people a good jumper, and then I've delivered. Right, review transfer. Oh, that was this, wasn't it? We're not selling Faye. No chance. And Kuzemka's going nowhere. That's all good. Thank you, Alice. It got finished way too late yesterday, and then I was doing an interview for a guy called Ewan, who's doing a uni project on esports and stuff. So I was doing that straight afterwards. I literally finished the video, hit render, and jumped straight into doing that too. It was a long one yesterday. I'm going to have a nice early night tonight, I think. Finish stream, do the stream diary, and then get a Christmas present for my mum, and then log off. We just got to wait for the next... Look at me, I'm going to press continue a couple of times. Felt cute, might press continue. So South America... we're signing John Stalker. Strange session. We, at the moment, don't quite have the scouting infrastructure to... I mean, we can scout there, but it's about targeting where we want to scout specifically. So for the moment, I'm doing the Colombian amateur dudes. What we've really found quite fruitful so far, and I think we're about to see a lot of, is Central American dudes, specifically Honduras and El Salvador. There's a cluster of players in both of those that are both all international players for them right now, but appear to look crazy good. So I'm excited about that. Kutva's off to Puszcza Niepołomice, which I wanted to say the full name of because they deserve it, and their name's probably the most fun name to say in Polish football so far. That's the one I've enjoyed the most. So they're not even second tier, are they, at this stage? 6'7". Pablo Escobar? There's always one, isn't there? In every save. We've got Johnny Stalker. I mean, hey, Mr. Bitcoin. What's his injury again? Moderate. 2 months. It still will never amaze me more the length of times players are out with those. Right, recruitment focus update. Is there any in progress? Right, there is. Sick. Oh, wow, that's... Wait. They're all... Those guys are clubless, right? Right, 1 second. They're all French, I think. Oh, there's a couple of Japanese dudes in here too. And an Austrian. I'll have anyone who's got... Yeah, I'll have those guys. There's a guy down here just called Ty. Enzo Truve. It's a treasure Truve. Is that why they call it a treasure trove? Yeah, what am I doing? Trials. It's all about trials, isn't it? We just have them on trial. That saves us so much time. For triaging! Do we need a triage mode? Is that our next mode that we can insert into stream? Because I'm totally on board for a triage mode. I don't know what it would involve, but I'd make it. Right, scouting update. There's only 12 guys. I might be able to handle this without going to the other list here, you know. It's mostly... Oh, no, not again. No, not again. Wait, how do we fix this last time? It's good to know that that's still a bug. Someone showed me how to fix this last stream. It wasn't just pressing continue. There was another way to do it sooner. Oh, you have to engage with one of these, don't you? You engage with a card, like that, and then it brings them back. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. I'd totally forgotten. You on... To be honest, the only player on this list that's actually intriguing to me is this dude here. At least we're being offered younger players. Oh, hang on, have they got clubs? They do actually, as it happens. But you are called Marcelino. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I couldn't remember what I was told last time, but that was the one. I was kind of hoping that one. I was kind of hoping that one had been fixed. Your young team promoted to the second Dutch division. As far as I know, organically no, because in the Netherlands, the second division, as far as I'm aware, has like a gated entry. Basically, you can't get into it. There's no relegation as such, unless they're changing that. You can change it in the editor, I believe, but not easy. No, you're right. He's not really, is he? Oh, he's got tackling. No heading ability. He's a bit like Thigh, honestly. Oh, really? Does that mean I bought a lot of scouts earlier, Chris, that I might just be secretly unsuited? Yeah. He's very cheap, though. Let me have a little look. This will come down to his expectations. It's his expectation to opportunity. That feels like fringe player. I forget what that actually alludes to. I think that might be fringe player, but do I want to give a fringe player like that £1,000 a week when I could just... I think what it comes down to is whether they want... The transfer fee will weigh a lot in this. If it's closer to... If it's under 50k, then I'm on board. If it's over that... We have a lot of money, to be fair. We do have £73,000 a week available in wages. So... We can afford to splash the boat out if we do find a random Brazilian dude. Who's he wanted by? Is that just us? They're going to want the full whack of change for him too, and I think that's what's put me off there. There'll be others. There'll be plenty more Brazilians in the sea, right? If you've got like a waxing salon right next to the riverside. Let me clear that last thing. That's recruitment focus. Is that wrong button? Select all. Deal with those. Nice that he came through there, though. Actually, I think he's one of our other reports, potentially. I think it's a bit too much, yeah. Opening that out. I feel like a lot of leagues are doing that. It's like back in the day when Scotland, for example, had none of that for the... Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh, he had a club. Well, I mean, you do, but you kind of don't, though, do you? Yasushi. Now then. I just assumed they had a club, but turns out they were amateurs, of course. That's why they were free. Some of them didn't, but... What do we say about Yasushi Yoshinaga? Breakthrough prospect, final loan move. I think the wages is crucial here. £700 a week. Yeah. It's like, he's in a relationship. He's not married, you know? There's still time. I object and such. Still counts as clubs. It's because we had it sorted by freebie. So because he had no contract, I thought he didn't have a club. Probably should add that club to the other screen. 700. I don't know. You know what? No. I'm going to say no on you, Yoshi. What about you, though? You almost presumably have a club as well. Oh, he plays for... Okay, Eddie Yao is a bit more intriguing. What's the PA on you like? I think we could have a similar problem with Eddie, frankly. These guys do have clubs. Oh, sorry, are coming in anyway. Antoine Pourson Clemente. Plays for Les Herbiers. Me when I'm doing my cooking. Okay, I feel like he is worthwhile to pick up. Just based on that PA is a little bit higher. And he's French. Crucially means I can give him a better wage cap clause. Expect to break into the first team. Okay. You've intrigued me, sir. I have to do approach to sign. Do I? Yeah, I have to. Future prospect. No loan move for you. Well, you will get a loan move, just not because I want you to, not because you tell me to, all right? £1,000 a week. He's got that little extra trickle into the 5-star potential bit, which just makes him a little bit more worthwhile, if you ask me. Is that going to be enough? No, it's not. Okay. I should have known. Hopefully he's not got some secret second nationality that's going to creep up on us. And if he does, then I'll take my punishment. That's going to be enough, isn't it? Yeah, lovely old job. Nice. Under 23 at 17. The Mali guy. Yeah, maybe we should get the Mali guy. I tell you what, I bet you the Mali guy probably doesn't want as much wages as the others. So he might actually be more viable. Yeah, he's in the under 23s. Though with African nations, that's a little bit... It's not always as reliable because... Do you know what? For £300 a week. If he wanted 7, then no. But for 3, I think we can push the boat out. Wow, fringe player. Maybe he is better. There's always the chance that it's just my scout being crap. Like, we don't know who actually scout... Well, we do. We can find out. But we don't exactly have the best scouting setup just yet. Got to be careful with him, though, because international caps are an actual possibility for him. Can I get him on that? Yes, nice. And good haircut, too. He and I share that. He's been rejected as well. That's a shame, actually. I liked his name. Joseph Incotaria. Oh, a last resort dude is he, apparently. Oh, that's his name. Sorry, I'm clicking the wrong button there. I think he's got better CA, but he's got very good tackling, but... I'm not sure. Well, we did pick up one dude from Mali already. That Ducore chap. He was Malian. He's some really odd driven... What do you think of that one, of him, chat? Is this just another one that's based on how much money he wants? Ooh, that's a lot. 1,000 quid a week for a 17-year-old. I think he's asking for a lot there. And the fact that he wouldn't even drop it down. He does look quite nice, though. But he is Austrian. I just want to make sure he's not got a second nationality that could screw us. Nigeria is good enough as well that it might not be an issue. Let's just see what he actually wants. 900. Okay. He's from your team? No way. Is he actually? That's awesome. Yeah, Nigeria would still take a good amount. If I got him on a longer deal out of it, because at least he's 17, so I can give him a 6-year deal. We're signing so many players and I love it. This feels more like... It feels like we're playing FM. £0 relegation. I might do it. No, apparently we don't need it. It could have sweetened it if I didn't want to go too high, but I'd be willing to go to that if he got the caps. Okay. There's a few more as well. Anthony Bessie, who's at Bordeaux. Oh, of course Bordeaux are shit now, aren't they? Is Aunt Bessie here? Yes, it has, Chaser, yeah. Thank God. Doesn't feel like his... Wow. Not for us, apparently. Hello, Reese. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome to... Don't ignore the jumper, actually. Drink it in all of its glory. I'm not getting enough compliments about my wonderful jumper. Thank you for joining us there, Reese. How are you, friend? Welcome aboard. No, Enzo said no. Oh, they were both at Bordeaux, that's why. Bordeaux will still have absurd recruitment as well. Definitely one to keep an eye on, though, in the future. When we're a little bit better. These guys could be at a really good... a treasure trove for us, if you like. Wait, they accepted it. Oh, he said no. So are we getting anybody on trial here at all? Who's coming in? Jesus Rodriguez is saying yes. So it's just 2 dudes. But we signed the other guys anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I managed to do the loans. Thankfully, at least extending loans, when it allows you to do, is at least fast. Oh. We'll keep an eye on him, though, because his attributes aren't horrendous. Jesus? Probably a similar story. I think these were 2 of the lesser good players in the set. More bids for Kazemka. God, everybody and their mum is interested in him. I will not be accepting any bids for Kazemka at this time. I will also not be taking questions about it at this time. Tremendous. That's been reskinned. Using a smaller one. Oh, my computer just went woof when I hit that button there. Unsure on the future of Kazemka deal. No, don't be unsure. It's very certain you will not be signing him. Cut to our board saying, well, actually, the offer was too good to turn down, friends. Does that say rise to see off? Oh, actually, what I do need to do is friendlies. We've got a couple in the calendar so far, but I need to make sure we get a few more in. Because otherwise, we will not have... Do we actually draw against them, guys? I did rotate the team, to be fair. So we have no more friendlies scheduled now. I think it's going to take it to the next season at the moment, isn't it? Let's let that happen first, actually. That way I can see the actual schedule, at least. Great Youth Index. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine they would do, given that they're a large club. Matching pyjama bottoms. No. Maybe next year. It's... I mean, I could sell this into a pyjama top. It's warm. Warm and well made. Everything you're looking for out of a pyjama top, frankly. Right, and Wusu. Where's my guy? Oh, wait, has he just retired? Chat is a sad day. Nathaniel Nwusu. Or is it in Wosu or in Wusu? No, it is in Wosu. No, he's gone. Was he ever in this save? Or am I just imagining that? He was definitely in the previous save. So Grozicki is still playing, because not only is he playing... Oh, no, he's not. He's actually retired now. He scored against us last season. He scored a free kick against us in Pogon's 1-0 victory over us. Had him on trial. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was this save or the Slavia save. So yeah, there he is. Assistant manager. Not an especially good assistant manager. He's determined. He's more of a head of youth development. Oh, actually, is he? Got some knowledge. He's just painfully mid, isn't he? Really? But did score a banger free kick against us, so there's that. One of our rare defeats as well. Right. Janusz... I wish I could have spelled this. I think that's right. Alexander. There he is at Swansk. Sorry, Schlonsk. The attributes are starting to look, well, physically good. Maybe not technically gifted. That's the problem. But you are at least way. You played 27 games for them last season. I don't think they got promoted again, despite all the money they spent on like Renan Lodi. But you did actually get 27 league appearances for Schlonsk last season. No goals and no assists, which is surprising for a winger. Mostly substitute, admittedly. So that would explain a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of game time. Only 6. I mean, you'd still expect to see like a goal or an assist in there somewhere, maybe. It's starting to make a little bit more sense as to why they missed out, yeah. That's Stoke City with 2 T's. And where are Stoke these days? Championship. Ooh. They came... Oh, that's the new season, actually. The question is, how easy is it going to be for me to go back? I think that's actually the correct one. They came 19th. They only won 9 games all season. Survived in the end by 5 points, but not the best time of it that they've had. Baderschlappen! Danke! Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to have to do the same thing I did with the previous raid. Forgive me, chat. I need to show off my new left back to you, friends. Welcome. You're going to like this, so trust me. Where is he? I'm going to find him in the portal. No, I'm not. I'm just going to say his name and he appears. I believe in Sayed Safi. Right. We took a wild hit swing on a player from a lower league Norwegian side because we liked a couple of his attributes that we could see, which was basically none of them. Turned out he had 5-star potential, 4 caps for Afghanistan at the age of 16. It's the reason we play Football Manager. Futures, yeah. It's what I do. This guy is going to be, hopefully, a very good player for us soon. And that's exciting to me. I mean, he's not bad now, but yeah. He's just solid. My dad lived in Germany for a while. He lived in a German city that actually doesn't exist. It's a German joke for you there. Had a trial at a German team that doesn't exist as well while he was at it. Okay. We crack on and hopefully get some more scout reports through now. Not Bielefeld, because it doesn't exist. It couldn't be. As I've just explained. Dude offer... No. He wants to go be with Marco and I'm not going to allow it. We're going to have to... What? Do you know he didn't? No. Never heard of him. Basically. Never heard of him. Would need some convincing. I agree. Oh, it's a release clause. That was me thinking I had a choice. Casper, bud. Would you mind, like... I don't know if I can even talk to him about this. Could I ask him? I suppose I could ask him... I could offer him a new contract and that might veto it. Because I don't think I can discuss turning down the deal, can I? Like, as much as... It says he has no interest. Sometimes players do find interest conveniently when there's money on the table. Let's ask, see if I can do a new contract with him. Hang on. He doesn't want a new contract because of interest being shown from him from elsewhere. Ah, it's because the interest from elsewhere isn't just from them. I was hoping it was just from them. Right, so now we have to hope that he says no. Oh, Casper. Yeah, we might be cooked here, friends. Hello, Hazard. I'd be doing a lot better if it wasn't for the fact that Duda might leave. I really hope he just turns down the deal. We'll see. Not that good, though. But is that what FM's about? Are we about min-maxing everything? Like... What? Outside of working out? Oh, that's a new one. You may wish to consider his age. Sorry, just to clarify, you are frustrated at not being able to pursue a move to the team that we beat to the title last season. You're like, I saw what you did there, all that success, but I really wish I'd come second. I really wish I hadn't won the league title last year. It's a reputation thing, obviously. It's just funny when you see it in this kind of context. We'll ask Kuzval, because, you know, he's still here. We're going to have to hit him with the old... influential player one. Now, if I could just find it on this giant list. I would appreciate it. I'm sure you would appreciate it, but it's not happening, is it? Much football. I only want you to leave on... Why the hell would that be an option? Not when to say it was the same division. Great place to play football. Social group. Where's the one that says, hey, you're a... I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I'm just trying to find it. The one that says, you're a team leader, blah, 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 etc. It's in here somewhere. Need to do sometimes. Yeah, but also fun is important too. Like, I've played... Obviously, I want Poland to do well and I want the save to succeed. But ultimately, I want to have fun along the way. Starts with I'm afraid. Does it? I'm afraid the importance of letting you go would have too much effect on the dressing room. Oh, is that the one? This one here. Legend. Thank you, chat. They changed the taxonomy on it, and that's... Wow, that would really confuse a new player. Because that wouldn't... In my head, what I'm looking for and what that says are only, like, third cousins with each other. Well done. That's really good information, chat. I would not have clicked that one out of, like... If I was logicking my way through there, I probably wouldn't have clicked that one. I'd have gone for the social group one or something. Hello, Sidecar. Down the market. No way. That's awesome. I don't go there very often. I actually nearly moved there at one point, Sidecar. Pog and I, a couple of years ago, actually got accepted for a house in Downham Market, but at the time, there was something in the background that meant that we wouldn't have been able to move in at the time they wanted us to. So unfortunately, we had to say no. And then we literally didn't find another house for like 2.5 years after that. It was wasn't great. But in the end, I think it's all kind of worked out quite nicely. At least that's now dealt with, thankfully, because that was worrying. These are hard to come by. Yeah, I think that one seems to work the most. That's okay. Oh, that's good to know carrying forward, because now I can add that to my Rolodex of things I say to people when they say, I just can't keep my players. Because I was about to lose one right there. Season 8, first year in the top flight. Let's have a look. Oh my days. Wait, is that 6 different 5-star guys in Season 8? Good God. And there's a guy called Florian Booze. And he's fickle, naturally. They're saying Burns, not Burns, obviously, right? But we've got that clear. More upmarket. I think the main reason actually that we moved here instead was, despite it being more expensive because it's closer to Cambridge, the cost of the train tickets was still cheaper for Pog to get to work. So it actually offset itself and the cost of renting here. Oh, still on the same page. So that button is a bit sticky sometimes. So it meant that it was still cheaper for us to live here because we had to factor in Pog's commute. And now especially, we're... Oh, no. Not again, Jakob. Again, with the 5-year deal that you currently have. We'll do the same as last time. It might not work, but all I can do is upset him at this... Wait, what? All I can do is upset him. Oh, actually, let's try that one. Nice. Okay, that didn't work last time. He must have gained more importance this time around. Londuka, thank you for the follow. That's dope. But yeah, I did all this... Shelby's retired. I did all this research about like, exactly where would be the best place to live and settled on here. And it makes even more sense now just because of the fact that Pog now actually can work locally. So she just doesn't have to worry about her commute at all anyway now. But that obviously wasn't something we knew at the time. Reach playoff round minimum, which I believe we come into. Quarter final of the cup. We don't need any more money. Oh, the Super Cup, of course. Youth contract's expired. That's fine. We'll set you for release. For some reason, you're not able to be set for release. Can I just release you? He might have already had a contract. I use red for the worst, yellow, green, blue in that sort of order. Signs of freebies on 1st of July. We're signing loads of freebies. Oh, hello. Most of the players we've signed today actually have been freebies, I think. I think the only money we've spent was on that, like... The Ivorian dude. We did spend a bit of cash on him. It is really... I love it here. It's a hidden... Come with me to a hidden gem. But it actually kind of is in many ways. And it's a really good coffee place too. We'll do that. Imperial negotiating part. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's physios. For a second, I thought we were doing wages. For like actual wages, not for the physios' wages. Cheers for that, Barbie doll. I love the idea. I don't love the idea. Shelby. Wow. Look at us. We've got a new club doctor as well, chap. You'll be pleased to know. I know you're all on tender hooks about that. Are we finally into the new season now? Yes, we are. Sick. I can finally sort out some friendlies because our season actually starts 7th of July. That's not that far. Wait, no. It's still not that far away. SFC Joey, thank you for the follow, man. You could have got something useful. Oh, you mean when you renegotiate it? You say that, but most of the time when you try to renegotiate into something useful, they just say, no, I think I'm going to do with my original method, actually. I value your advice, but not enough to listen to it. Me talking to chat. South American national teams. It's not the worst idea. What I'm going to do first is let the first round of the transfer in guys come through, and then maybe we'll set up some that meet those exact requirements, I'd say. Yeah, we'll get loads of friendlies in. We've got 29th, then we'll have one midweek there, one midweek there. That's about it, really. So we'll have one on the Wednesday. Oh, wait, there's a friendly there as well. We've actually really only got time for one more, which is in the Wednesday there. No. Actually, do we have time? Yeah, because Champions League happens as well, but that's probably more like here, I think, because we're actually going at quite a late round. Where can I put a friendly in? I hate the fact that this has changed. The friendly calendar, at least you can see this in the background now. So we've got a game on the 29th. We've got the Saturday the 3rd. But that game's on the Tuesday, so I don't want to put a game on the Thursday. And then we've got a game on the 7th. Then the 11th. I don't think there really is any room for more friendlies. For once. They've actually structured those quite nicely for me. Usually I'd have to slot in ones in between, but those ones will probably do. Improvements to youth recruitment. We probably could ask for that anyway, to be honest. We might be able to just ask them, because we're off the back of a title win. If they weren't going to accept that now, then when would they, right? Let's see if there is any networking options. So we can improve youth recruitment. That was weird. Ball will get back to me. Cool. Lovely, lads. And I'll swing back to that. Increase junior coaching. These are the ones we really want to improve if we're going to do... Oh. I assume that was the board just walking out of their office and leaving me in there at that point, right? I'm guessing. More likely to agree in that exact meeting. Interesting. What, because they've come to you? Oh, okay, so I'll have to try that next time then. I'll use the suggested squad for that. Luckily, we've not got loads of trialees, at least. I used the suggested squad before, so it's just going to be messed up no matter what we do. Staff numbers update. Wait, hang on. Have they just given me more coaches? Okay, cool. That's something definitely for me to do off stream then. Just give us a load more coaches then. That could be really useful this year. They turned the lights out, yeah. It's on a sensor, you see. So when I sneeze, the lights come back on again. Attributes listed with just data. No. The main reason I haven't is because I don't trust the data. We've had too many times when we've been looking at data for players and it simply is like not possible for the data that it's saying to be the correct data. And that made me mistrust it to a point where I wouldn't want to rely on it solely. I'd love to be able to do that. But I think the data would need to be 100% reliable, and until it is, and by that I don't mean that, as in the number it says is clearly not the correct number. We had one situation where a player had scored something like 7 penalties in a season, and it said they had 5 XG that year. It's like, well, you couldn't have done, because even if every shot they'd had was a penalty, that would still be about the same. So it just wasn't quite, the data wasn't dataing, you know? Nikolina, hang on, no. Wait. Nikolai Nadobreva? Or is it Nikolina Dobreva? Either way, thank you very much for the follow. Got them in the end. Wait, we got... Oh, that's the money for the Polish... We got some good cash now. Probably should have asked them today, actually, now that I think about it. Our finances are probably looking quite tasty, are they not? We probably have like 15 million quid in the bank now. If I can click the right button, we might even find out. Oh. Oh, yeah, you get it. Wow. That money's gone. Gosh. Hello, my big forehead. Finn Hart's night. Ooh, we had a very similar situation. Well, we won the playoffs though. In our first season in the second tier of Ireland, we had a. Oh, he's joined us. We relied on a goal from like a 44-year-old. It was Dave Mulcahy. Tell you what, the physicals on Eddie are proper popping. The rest of them not spectacular, but still. Oh, he's not joined us yet, is he? Wait, hang on. Confirmed? Oh, January. It's another of the January ones. I was looking forward to some actual signings joining us soon. We'll have to make some big ones in a minute. F26 thing. No. I've not even looked into the data on 26. This was from like 23 when we noticed that. I believe it was during the MTK save was when I noticed it. Because I was considering it as an option for a piece of content. Someone to replace Duda. Oh, God, you're right. It does. At the plus side, at the very least, Karamov now moves up a little bit, but we will absolutely need another guy that can slot in there. Someone who... This might be where we go for someone who is 24, 25 that can just sit in there. Because I don't think we have an immediate, like... Be nice if we could find one, though. Maybe it's one of the El Salvadoran or Honduran guys, though. Those guys could be that. I'd want to make sure that... I'd want that to be the case, rather than us just going out and getting like a 25-year-old Argentinian who's a free agent. But if we have to, we have to. We haven't had any scout reports back since we've progressed that. Though, to be fair, we've only gone like 6 days, and I think we'll get them the first batch from... It might take a couple of weeks. Not much we can do about that. That we'll just reject. Just get a first team ready 16. To be fair, we've got a couple. Hassan Ranjbar is the one that comes to mind immediately. Paulson Clemente. Go on, Antoine. Could be him. Or it could be Joseph Incotaria. We only sign double barrel players' names now. That's my new strategy. Double barrels only here. Is that a women's player news article I just saw that? Oh dear. He's worse than I anticipated, but that's okay because he's free and for the loan farm. Although it did cost us quite a lot in wages. I'm surprised that he was as bad as that, to be fair. That's disappointing. Please tell me you're better. And you're slightly better. His attributes are actually more passable. He's got really good CA. Like, surprisingly good CA. He just doesn't seem to have the ceiling on him, which is okay. Another one for the loan farm. Maybe because they're EU, we'll get one. Polish... Wait, you say Robbie Keane? Okay, now you've piqued my interest. Let's... God, it's weird having all these extra competitions down here. Where do we see this information? I've not yet got to the point where I know exactly how to get to the manager screen. Is it on... It's not on stats, is it? Rules? No. Clubs? There we go. Robbie Keane is manager of Legia, yes. He very much is. Nordic Nomad type says again. Probably not in the meantime. I am working on the background in a project that I want to get out. I want to try and get it out during Gooch Week, but I don't know how possible that's going to be. It just depends. It's basically what I'm going to turn my attention to on tomorrow, and then all the way through till Christmas. But maybe. We'll just have to see. I want to work on some more sort of one-off videos that are like an hour or so long, but it encapsulates an entire save challenge in one video, but with some really strange stuff in there. I've got some ideas for it. Yeah, Nordic Nomads was really fun to make, but it was also the series that reminded me that I needed to change my content, sadly. Turn my attention to something. Actually, yes, I can, Usual Suspect. The problem usually is that I turn my attention too quickly before I finish the previous thing, or even my previous thought. At least I can hold the attention now. I just can't always hold it on the same thing. The issue before was I had no attention. Now, I love that for Robbie Keane. I mean, Legia have kind of done great in Europe, but really kind of slacked off in the league recently. Maybe Robbie Keane will be the difference, because he left... No, it was Damien Duff, wasn't it, that was managing in... Robbie Keane was managing Ferencváros, right? Or is in real life. Or at least did. I think that's who he was coaching. Because Damien Duff was in charge of Shelbourne, was it? It's very secure. I know. I wonder what they think has happened in that time. Oh, hello. Oh, dear. It's all French. I might just be... I wish there was a reject all button from this screen. That would make that peachy. Stop us having to go into this one and then dick about with it here. But we'll have a look in this one as well. They're definitely both Austrian teams. That's a shame. Maybe we'll get a loan later in the window. I've seen that happen a few times, actually. Loan right now. Technically, it's like 18, I think. But it's about to become a hell of a lot less. Because only one single player attracted interest in a re-loan. So the only guy that's actually guaranteed to have a loan next season is Suebo Kebe, the striker we loaned to Bologna. I don't know why they want him back again. Did they say no to both of them? No. I've got to be very careful this time, so I don't accidentally nearly resign. Because recruitment is already good enough. No, it could be better, though. Oh, shit, I nearly did it again! Yes, that's great news. Getting that done before the Youth Intake preview is crazy good. Don't do a jack. You mean don't do a jack a second time? I was this close to doing it before. If we could... Oh, nice. So, we got what we wanted. Extensive... I don't know what... I can't remember what extensive means in terms of the number underneath, but that's pretty good. Excellent and extensive. We're getting there. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually have a chance of getting a better Youth Intake this season. It'd be tough, actually, because the one we got last year was surprisingly good. Compared to what we've had in the past. Well, the first season, which we don't talk about, because as much as we got the wardrobe, wasn't great. We must find another club. It's fine. Bologna are right there. 3 points. They're offering the same amounts quite frequently now. Is it top? Oh, in that case, we're right there. That's a lot of interest. Right, let me just do the lookup first, and then we'll get into all of this, because apparently we've got loads of... Oh, it's all the loans coming back. Something we'll have to deal with. Ethan Galbraith. Cracovia. Can you imagine? Oh, I'm just going to take over Cracovia. Promising young players, Polish players. Yeah, we've got loads. It's good because it means we can hopefully keep more of a Polish core than we did, say, in the Malta save, where it just wasn't possible. This should allow us. I mean, at least currently we've still got Krzyżanowski and Kuziemka, but I want to get some guys, some regions that we specifically have brought through as well. He's from your hometown? No way. He looks like a smiley man. Where is he from? God, I wish it would show this one on the other screen. Newton Abbey. Fair play. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's only the start of season 2. He's worth a decent chunk of change, though, to be fair. I got another. That's the 3rd raid already. Yeah, and Furman. You're right, actually. Sorry, I forgot about Furman. He does still count, despite the fact that we actually signed him rather than brought him through. But I'm going to claim the credit regardless. His parents can piss off. Dave, thank you so much for the raid as well. Decent chunk of change. Well, I mean, you know, been called worse, right? A few loans expiring. Luckily, I was able to set players for release for the most part, except, oh, no, that's a staff member. Loan players are back. He's done a good thing there. He's apparently left. I didn't remember that even happening. Sad to leave them. Well, they didn't want you there, bud, I'm afraid. I don't know why they didn't, considering you got 9 goals and 7 assists, but they didn't want him back on loan. It might just be a glitch because of where we were and when the patch happened. Because it's odd how many of them came back to me. Have you guys noticed this? Have you been successfully extending your loans now that they're back and actually able to do that, right? Take me for a drink first. No. Take me straight to bed. Sukinitsky. I think he's already got a... Well, he's gone now anyway. They're okay, but realistically, he was never going to play for us. And he was almost sort of too old to kind of keep in the loan farm for much longer. He makes more sense with him to let him free and then let him join another Polish side and kind of restart things a little bit. They're not being deterred about Fi, are they? Right, come on, give me a nice little... Ooh, what am I doing there? It is, Rob. Courtesy of Icarus from chat. It's a custom-made jumper. And look. Just when you thought it couldn't get better, it does. Offer out loans. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. We haven't done that yet, have we? I assume the majority of them are in the under-19s. Most that are eligible should now be listed for loan. It's a shame you can't sort by it. Oh, no, you can, can't you? Yeah, of course you can. I'm an idiot. These guys are all too young. You guys I've just apparently missed entirely, setting you up for loan. Which is perfect. So now I can add you to the list as well. These guys I think actually are loan listed, but some of them are injured. Wait, no, I think they're all. Yeah, they actually all are. Sick. Cambridge United shirt? I do have a Cambridge United shirt, just this is not it. Or for the wife's ex, but you're going to have to ask Icarus. Take all of that up with him. This was a one-off special design. Thank you, Basphere. What you missed is, well, I mean, the biggest... I'd say the highlight so far probably has been we found a 5-star potential Afghani left-back. And signed him, crucially. He's in. Sidecar, thank you for the follow. That's been my favourite part so far. Right, let me just sort that again so we get some all isolated together. Now, we may still have that issue where it won't let me offer them out. Oh, no, it will. Poggy. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. Like, a few Polish lads in here. A few of the Dutch and Belgian guys. Soon they'll be joined by some of the Japanese fellas. That Tajik dude is not too bad either, actually. Afghani left back. Well, there was me looking in the B team for him, but of course that's not where we'll find him. We'll find him in the A team, where he belongs. Cue the A team music. There he is. In all he glory. Saeed Safi. I think that's the 3rd time I've shown him today, and I'm not going to get bored of that. He's just so good. Nope. Can't take a free kick to save his life, though. But for his age profile, and for free, we were a bit worried when we saw that he wanted like quite a lot of money. Like, obviously, he's not on it yet, but he will be when his contract is at £800 a week. He definitely could get to the bench. It's a shame that he's not going to count as homegrown Poland yet for the league or for Europe. I don't know how much we've got in the second team as far as that. We probably have a few, actually. Ironically, one of them's already under a bid. So Hadrian was testing some stuff last night as well, chat, that might lead us to believe that the second team is the actual squad you want them in if you're trying to find loans for players. For whatever reason, apparently. Potentially, but more tests needs to be done on that one. I think Stefan Herring was testing it too. Or maybe it was just the under-19s as well, but we'll take you out there because you're already on loan and injured. I probably could have just hidden him, actually. Is this going to let me do it? Nah, there's one of them that's missing for some reason. Right. Who have I selected? It's probably because these two are injured. That's probably why it's not letting me do it, right? Nope. So who's causing the problem then? Oh, it's you, because you're not actually listed for loan. Wait, is that the reason? Okay, I hate it when it does this, because then you're never quite sure which one is the reason it's happening. Because the game is a lovely job of not telling you. Offer you guys. You three? Because you're all eligible. You two are injured. You're on international duty, which might be the reason why I can't offer you out. I think it is. It's because he's on international duty, I suspect. We'll try him. But that's a lot of them, though. If we get even a couple of bids on them, that'd be kind of... Whoa, okay. Lovely. So this guy used to have Chelsea back in the day. Oh, that's a deep cut. But I think you're right, yeah. Well, I don't know. It might have been under 19s and B team J-Levs. Either way, it seemed to be solid. Right, what are we saying? That's all well. Oh, no, it's not all well. Oh, wait. Why are they being... Why? Whoa. Oh, that's active interest, not loans. I was hoping we got a Polish side in there. It's interesting that some of the... I suppose he is Belgian. Right, we'll reject those then. Sadly. Hopefully we will get some Polish clubs interested in here. Yeah, but those kind of guys are not... This message is also an absolute nightmare now. It doesn't do what it used to do, sadly. Like, it does tell you who some of the players are, but it's... Yeah. It's not what it used to be, sadly. There used to be a much better message you'd get further back that was way, way better. All Norway again, unfortunately. Hopefully he will get some interest in Polish clubs soon. Because that would be irritating. And the reason I'm... Actually, let's just have a little look. So you're already under bids. Oh, no. Yeah, I haven't accepted these yet, have I? So I will accept those. Because they're both Polish. You... They're definitely not Polish. You... They are... I would say probably not Polish. Actually, wait, no, you're No, wait, I think he is. That's a Polish club. Nice. Don't know about the other one. That's FM. Whole squad's being offered up for sale. Off arrest. Yes, there's a glitch where if you try to arrest a player, like if you tell a player that you're going to arrest them, the player basically thinks that you're offering them out. Essentially. So it was one Polish side. So we'll accept that one and reject the other. At least there's a little trickle of it now. So we'll reject you and accept the other one. And then Welton... That's all Poland. In fact, we beat those guys in the cup in the first season. Nice. And that's a Brazilian dude as well. Crucially. Offer him out again and target Polish sides. Which guy? Because I'll try it. It's some players at least going out. What else we did that one? Oh, I forgot about this dude. Who's he wanted by? Other clubs at our level. The Hoffman, yes. Just not rest. To be fair, I have not once in FM26 talked to my player and told them I'm going to rest them, in fairness. So it's not an issue I would have even run into. If I'm going to rest a player, I just don't play them. But I know that is a feature that is apparently used way more than I thought it was. Like, it would have taken me years to discover that. Oh, he is wanted by someone, though, but it's probably... I see. We could probably convince these guys to be interested if I offer him out. Or is it doing that thing where I'm not allowed to offer him out straight away? I have to then wait a day. Yeah, I have to wait a day to do it, I think. Earlier. That was... Sorry, forgive me with the database request. Again, as I always say, they won't always happen the second the database request goes through. Sometimes if I'm in the middle of a task like that, I will just have to like finish one thing before moving on to the next thing. I hope that's okay. But now we will do them. Because sometimes people will put a request in and in like 10 seconds be like, why haven't you done it? I'm like, because of linear time. So, Polish... these will probably be the same as last year. It'll probably just be full of Stahl guys, wouldn't it? Nen's national team. God, it's still too hard to get to these squads, man. Okay, there's some regions in there. It's annoying because... Let me just set this to general info. That's not going to be helpful either. Never mind. In that case, we haven't scouted this guy before. I thought we might have done. Because we did scout some guys from Górnik Łęczna. Who the hell is this? Nervion. All right. Good team. I mean, get it in quick, Athmos, right? Keep me on my toes, man. It's Polonia guy. Starton. It's tough to find lower league players in there. And in fairness. Prince, thank you for the 40 months. Free to sign. Who was free to sign? Hang on. Am I missing something? I'm not seeing a guy by that name. Wait, is the squad just different? Hang on, what? Is it not displaying all the... Someone just said a player called Kochba was... I couldn't see a guy in there called that. Oh, was that a first name? Or was I looking at the wrong team entirely? Hang on, try again. Which club did he play for? Mikuwa. With this guy here, but he wasn't called that, right? One causing the issue. Oh, right, I haven't even tried that, to be fair. Stahl. This guy, oh, this guy. Oh, he's not free. He's £1 million. And plays for a second tier side, right? I think, yeah, you're right. It is something to do with the tick box, for sure. It's just a funny little bug. I mean, it's a funny... I say funny bug. It's not a funny bug because it's the sort of thing that could literally annoy the shit out of someone if it happened to you. I totally get that. Wait, there's loads more players now. I swear it wasn't showing as many as that when I clicked it a minute ago. Odra Opole, they got relegated. So that's a player we can have a look at. There's a guy here at Wien Wiesbaden as well. That's a German club, right? There's a couple more German clubs there, but that's Nuremberg. That would be a bit expensive for us. Brentford dude as well. Loads of German Poles, which makes sense. It's funny when it ain't happening to you, like a lot of things. Like falling down the stairs, right? Much like a slinky. It's funny when it's not happening to you. Look at Rook. Oh, these are all... Actually, there is a few regens in these squads, actually. Not for clubs that are that... What's a guy at Malaga? I mean, realistically, not that realistic, but still. Ah, these guys also got relegated. And he's only 17 and in the under-20s. So, you know, I actually don't know. I've not even tried to do it. And now, from what I've learned, it's not something I'm going to attempt to try and do just in case. He's in Spain. Oh, I see. Hang on. In that case, he might already be being scouted, to be fair. Dortmund dude, but that's Dortmund. Any more regions in here? Rakov. Stuttgart, probably a bit above us. And then our own dude, of course. Love to see it. Okay. There's some players in there. It's always going to be tough for us, though, because most of them are going to be coming through at the big Polish sides. And big German sides, though, which is kind of nice for later in the save when we can actually afford those guys a bit more. Wait, there's a 16-year-old on the 21s. Is he a goalie by any chance? He's not. Holy shit. Like, even though we won't be signing him because it's from Legia, I still want to know what he's like just because he's a 16-year-old that's in the under-21 squad. There must be something worth looking. Was there another one? Let me just filter it. Oh, it's the Stuttgart dude. Still curious. Poland have got a bright future, man. If they're getting 16-year-olds in the under-21 squads, either means the squad's really weak or they've got some super quality coming through. Newport County dude, Lee Jenkins. He looks a little bit like, this is a bit of a deep cut, touring car driver Josh Cook. Just ever so slightly from the right angle. I bet he's good at, he must be good at headers, right? That is a head that could head a ball correctly. I'm just saying. Now Scottish. Wait. I know that he plays for Scotland FC. I love a bit of a panache. It's very square. Touring car driver, that's the guy, yeah. He deciphers the Enigma code while putting in fast laps. He's quality. Afghan left back, we did that one. And Nervion. Which sounds like a drug in a sci-fi film. Oh, it was these guys. Sorry, I didn't realise they were Spanish. So which, well, he's probably in their first team squad, isn't he? It's this guy. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. We might just ask him now, actually. Won't require a deal. Ooh. I mean, hey. Polish lad rocks up at a random Spanish lower league. That means he's got Spanish youth rating. On a free, can't hurt to give it a go, right? Then Nervion, yeah, I didn't know they were even a thing. Which level is this? Or is this an under-19 team? Either way, that's cool. Whoa. Okay, so contracts expire at the end of the season. You still can't sort by potential on this screen. Okay, so not many of the crucial guys. I mean, James is. Wow, Wazicki's fallen off a lot. Omich is as well. Lelefeld. Lelefeld might be a guy that we maybe see move on next season. James may go with him, but he's definitely a guy to keep around for this year. Wazicki might even leave this summer, actually. I'll deal with that off stream just because it's a pain. That's fine for the time being. Who the hell are you? Wait. Who are you? And where do I loan you to someone? Am I allowed to do... Wow. He's got quite good attributes. I'm still apparently not allowed to offer him out yet, though. That's weird. Is it because I haven't actually progressed a full day yet? And what was the last thing you saw, Millsy? Champions League draw. It'll be a while yet. Because we're going in quite late, I believe we actually go into the playoff round. Which means it's not going until late August. This guy's free, and for those kind of wages, it's a no-brainer. Hey, at least on a transfer stream, we are actually kind of... What am I doing? Why did I just offer him 900 grand, man? We're actually signing quite a lot of footballers for once. And that's before we've even really got going. There was just so many players that's one of the things I like about the earlier stages of a save like this, when we're still quite a small side in the grand scheme of things. It means we can actually, there's a lot more players that would be considered good for us. So it makes the scouting at this stage way more exciting, because we can just kind of go, yeah, I'll have a little punt on you. We've got the money to make it work. Right. Is the random guy from Spain going to be any good? I reckon 4-star PA, and I'd be happy with him. Particularly as he's getting attention from the Spanish squads. Forward checking, maybe 3-star. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I'm just not super interested in those types of players. Because it's most of those guys, they're the typical kind of no face pack picture, random Argentinian bloke that's just sort of, I don't know, just, I feel like we're in a position where we can actually do it slightly differently this time around and try to focus on the younger players even sooner than normal and keep a few of the core players around a bit longer than normal too, because tactically it seems to, oh my god, he's rubbish. Well, you know, his attributes are actually quite good. His mentals are absurd. He just has very little technical ability. In case Duda goes, I mean, we're going to sign someone anyway, of course, but I still feel like I'm pretty guaranteeing you, Kima, that even if Duda does go, I reckon we could find ourselves a 3-star CA guy who's like 19, 20 that will still meet those requirements without us having to go for one of the faceless Argentinians. I'm using Argentina as a sort of example here, not because I have anything against them. We've got some great Argentinians. Yeah, straight to the loan farm list for you. Got to remember to do that every time. Paddy Grazioli. What a great name. Thank you very much. No, not Grazioli. No, it is Grazioli. For a second, I read that as Grazioil. Don't know why that happened, but thank you for the prime. That's very kind of you, sir. I've had a fabulous day. Wait, his name means the bear. Pog would be a fan of... Hang on. Niedźwiecki. That's really hard to say. James and Kath, how's it going, man? Oh, Chunky Lab, thank you for the prime as well. My god, that snuck in there. James. Oh, dearie me. James, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so kind of you. How is Kathy, crucially? And how are you, of course, but how's Kathy? She's the one we really care about. I'm joking. That's glorious. Santa Claus barely. Why can't Twitch let me scroll, damn it? Twitch erupted. Maybe. Honestly, Mr. Segeda, yes, I'd say now you're kind of clear to start. There's not really anything that's stopping building a nation saves anymore, I'd say. Oh, other than a bug that affects all saves. Oh, they're great names. One of the things I've loved about this save is getting to learn some of these pronunciations. Some of them I feel like I'm getting better at. There are some that will come along and I'll be like, I still have no idea what that one is. But most of the more frequent names that come up, I'm like, right, I can see the conventions here. I'm understanding it. Several more clubs are coming. Hello? Oh, that's... Wait, we only just signed you. Why on earth would I let you go for free on a transfer? Oh, wait, no, we haven't actually signed him. Even better. He's one of the trialees. That was me thinking I already had. Bionic BG. Incredible name. Thank you very much for the prime. That's so nice of you. And to grace us with the presence of that name alone. I saw the BGs once in concert at Wembley Stadium, no less. I'll do a bit of that. Faye's got a good training report. Amazing. Georgia or Azerbaijan. I have no idea what the rules are like in Georgia or Azerbaijan, but I would really, unless you want to change them yourself, I would take a real close look at what the squad reg rules are like in those nations. And the Champions League, we don't know. I genuinely don't think the game even tells us. As far as I can work out. Is there a way that we could find out what round we go in at? Because I don't think it... I don't even know where that screen is that tells you about the qualification places. I don't think that even exists anymore, which is a real pain. On the plus side, we do have 5 teams in Europe next year. That much I do know, because it did tell us that. She's recovering well now. That's the main thing, James. I'm just happy to hear that she's recovering. You know, I know the first round should be now, but my point is, That wasn't the question. It was, when are we going into the Champions League? About clubs. Wait, no, that's not in there, is it? It's clubs and then clubs list. Is that at least? No. Ah, dear. I think it's just going to be a massive fucking surprise when we figure out when we're in it. Because this screen is now absolutely useless. Particularly because you can't even sort the screen. Honestly, Chris, I haven't. But do you know what? It's FM, so you never know, right? For a second, I actually thought it was coming up. I hope if I could spell. Let's see what they've got. I'm almost afraid to touch it. Oh, welcome in, Bionic BG. Thank you very much for that, man. That's very kind. League coefficient. Now, that one I can find. You just go to continents, Europe, coefficients, and you'll see it in here. But there used to be another column that you could get on previous games that had, like, the breakdown of the qualification positions and what rounds it meant. That was really useful. With Fireman Sam on. I mean, sounds like you're living my dream there, Sidecar, to be honest. Let me just yell Norman at you from a distance and you probably still hear it. You've seen it before, which means it might exist. Matchday competitions. Nice. Love this. We're learning together. Competitions. Wait, hang on. Enter the Champions playoff path. There you go. Thank you. I knew we'd find some way of seeing it. It's there. Okay, so we go into the Champions playoff path on... Wait. That just means that... I love that. We enter it on... We don't enter it then, though, do we? Because that's when it starts. That's when the first qualifying round starts. So we don't actually know when we're going to be, but we can interpret from that it will be very late. Guaranteed UEL. Yes, we are. Which, I'll be honest with you, I'm actually totally fine with, because I think that would be very fun to be in the Europa League this season. Realistically, we're not probably going to get in the Champions League. We'll get someone really good in the knockout playoff thing, and that's fine. Oh, does it say August? It might say August, in fairness. I thought it said... It's hard to read from here. Yes, I believe that is. It's actually written into the league's charter. It's not great when Ferencváros have got no money, but they're like, well, we've got no choice but to bid. It's in the rules. Okay, right. We'll have all of these guys. Select all. This is a good chunk of them. And I'm seeing a lot of fun names in here, which means this is definitely the first one that's got Natty Cat boys and girls in it. Well, mostly boys, because that wouldn't really work with our squad. Scouting recos. Beautiful. I'll clear all. No. Hang on. We just keep report on you. Then it turns it back. There we go. Cool. That's glitching out more than it did before, man. Goodness me. Okay, there's some options in there, I'd say. Okay, so it was August. I had to squint at it. I couldn't see it. But how many places for nation rank? That's the screen that we can't seem to find. That's the one I was looking for. So if you know what that is... it's like I'm on bloody Crime Watch. If you have seen the qualifications places screen within Football Manager 26, please do dial in. Her mother misses her. All right. Let's see. I want to see some Honduran dudes in this report. They were low enough down the list that I think we should. Okay. I mean, first things first. How are these guys still creeping in here? At least it's not as many as it was before. But they're not what we're looking for. Actually, wait. Nah, he's 22. He's past it, mate. There we go. 10th and above. Okay. See how many teams from each nation... Europe then qualification. Oh, wait, hang on. Are you telling me... So Europe? That's the screen I was looking for. That's literally right next to it. How did I not see that? How did I not see that? It's literally right there. Do you know what it is? It's because I'm so used to this knowledge being hidden in the same sets as the nation club coefficient things. So because it's no longer there, my brain just doesn't know where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Once you see it, it's like, well, obviously it's there, right? Beckham, yeah, but he's a real player. And he's like... If you talk about Beckham Baker, he's the Timor-Leste dude who has loads of caps of them. He's not a player I'd be super bothered about. Plus, he's also a winger. I don't know. I'm just like... He's actually only 18 years ago. He's... would even sign for us, realistically. 1.4 million. Huge wages. But signing someone like him would just kind of take away from Alexander Thurman. I don't know. Just he doesn't excite me. He's actually not the best striker either. He's a much better winger than he is a striker. Actually, he's not even that. His pace is what's really lacking there. Composure's decent. Finishing's not great, but he's only 18, right? Who do you reckon his parents named him after? Easy. Famous Doctor Who actor Tom Baker, clearly. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, right. Let me just sort this by potential. Get rid of the crap at the bottom, which is not that much. Wow. Okay, so there's one Honduran dude in there, unfortunately. A few Poles, Mongolian, Portuguese dude. John Stalker's down there too, sadly. But the rest of you... Tell you what, this ain't bad. Still 44 dudes. Okay. Right then. That's way more players than I expected to get onto the top of this list, to be fair. Faroese guy. There's so many options in here. I mean, he's not one we scouted, is he? That's just the dude that snuck it. How did he even get on this list? He wasn't one I was looking at. Fair one. Yeah, he's got to be playing in Denmark, right? Surely. You're already at Lega. Wait, who is this guy? I think he's more listed for... Yeah, we can't afford him. I think he may be listed for loan. That's possibly why he's come on in there. And you're obviously Beckham Baker, who... His CA... For that kind of CA, I'd have expected better attributes, to be fair. Right, rest of you, though. Oh, now we're talking. Literally. Wait, the French... Oh, he's at Dijon. He's at Dijon. Crucial thing, though, is an El Salvadoran dude is up top. He's a centre-back as well. Let's just start walking through from the top, shall we? Daniel Sanchez. Oh my god, he's got 6 jumping reach. Hello, you're a DM now, Daniel. But you're probably still worth signing regardless. Shift. If you hold shift, select one player and then select another player further down, it will select all the players within that range. And if you hold control, you can select multiple players just by clicking anywhere. Gibraltar. Which club was the Gibraltar dude at? Because, again, crucial. I think this guy's worth signing. This is obviously a disaster, but... DM, right? Or loan farm, if nothing else. He's fun. We have to, unless his wages are absurd. No, right. To Santa Baby with you. God damn it, stop signing contracts when they know that I'm wanting you. You're from Lubeck. Who was the guy from... Oh, yeah, you're going to like this. This dude is Cuban, but he plays for Lubeck. He's in the Cuban national team, which is how we found him. So French-Guyanese dude. Thomas Malbronc. Maybe he's related to Steed. He's a bit expensive for the level of quality he is because he's playing in Dijon's team. Ah, damn it, man. He's got very good physicals, but you can find a lot better, a lot cheaper. He's nice physicals, but he's not worth 2 million quid. You, though? Wait, it's a marathon man. This is more like it. This is more like it. Jose Martinez, marathon man. We finally get our own marathon man. I say that as if we've even signed this dude, but... He's probably signed a new contract recently or something. He's got acceleration. Pace is all over the place. I keep thinking that's his composure. That's okay. Good on both feet. I like him a lot. And he's cheap. Bad stamina. Yeah, his stamina is not great. He's very much a... We'll have to remove him at 60 minutes in every game, which is not the end of the world. Please, 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 please. Shit. Stop signing new contracts. Okay. They've just got they saw our scouts and went, probably best get these guys on new contracts. I'm not done with him. In fact, both of these two, before I forget. Since we can't sign them yet, I'm going to scout until extensive knowledge on those two. That way, we don't see them all the time, but we will have them properly scouted so they don't keep coming up until we're ready to actually go after them. But damn it. Okay, that's fine. There's more further down. We've got Lubeck, dude. Fidel Aguilera. Oh, Fidel Aguilera. Composure good, finishing good, pace reasonable actually, balance decent. Cuban, awesome, 16. Doesn't even have an agent. Oh, we have to pay for it. They would demand money. Polish children short. Yeah, we basically scouted every player from the lower leagues in Poland that was 18 or under just to see if there was anything interesting. There wasn't much. 77 grand. Cheers for putting clauses in that don't mean anything. All right. We haven't spent any actual money yet, so why not? Spend the money on a Cuban. I bought some Cubans when we were in Scotland. They were cigars, but still. Right, Villarreal guy. We have to look. think we can all safely agree that we're going to try to sign Pedro Rodriguez, right? I think we can all agree we very much need to sign him. Please tell me he would actually join us. Brother, you're asking to leave. I'm going to bid on him anyway. Well, before I do, actually, how long is his contract? 29. Okay, good. We could do with a loan with an option. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We do a loan with an option. Instead, where is it? Is it in clauses? Loan to buy fee. Here we go. Mandatory future fee. It has to be optional, doesn't it? We can't do a mandatory one because he has to agree the contract now. I'll offer them a bit more because they always want more if you want an optional, but it's okay because it's 50k instead of 40k. All right, fine, 53. Jesus. I love that they're arguing over 3 grand. Sure, you get your bag, sons. Yeah, that'd be nice. Because by then we can have a year to convince him. The only downside is if it gets recalled. Oh no, they can't recall, can they? Or no, they can if it's optional. They can't if it's mandatory. What about this dude? Who's also in Spain? They really did need it. I mean, he's free. So unless he's asking for stupid wages, which he very much isn't. Yeah, all the guys you're seeing now, these are all Natty Cap scoutings. Yeah, I actually do have to make a bid. Oh, fuck's sake, I forgot to suggest terms. We'll have to do that one tomorrow. Before the transfer window closes. Ooh, would I be able to trigger at that point? 6 passing though? Ah, they're all like 16. Andorran dude? He'd cost quite a lot of money, wouldn't he? Or none at all. Okay. What? Sure. Not very aggressive, but he's a brave boy. I just expected because it was Andorra that he'd be worth money. Fair enough. Into the shopping bag. Make an offer. Suggest terms of 0. Make an offer. Fair enough. He might not actually be as good as some of the others, but things we can see. Yeah, I was expecting worse from Andorra. This guy, he plays for Real Oviedo. He's worth 1.3 million. He'd have to be more information required on Franklin, I would say. Which we're... Wait. Oh, you're already scouting him. Natty Cup scouting is where you look specifically for players who have got under the age of 18 and have got at least 1 cap for their national team. And it allows you to find guys that are really good but playing in smaller national teams, which means that they maybe wouldn't have got in a Spain national team, but they might be playing for Honduras or something, and you can find some really good guys. Loan farm, depends. This is the great thing about these types of signings, because if they turn out much better than that, then you can just move them into your first team squad and they become that. Everyone will adjust on the fly. I'll say scout 1 week, although we're already bidding on most of these guys, so that's okay. Okay. Yeah, we call it natty caps just because we're cool like that, you see. What about this guy? Manu. Caruccio. Tell you what, even if he's not got the ceiling, he's quite fun. There's some tent poles in old Manu here. I don't mind a bit of Manu. Mickelborg, thank you very much for the 8 months. Jesus, we are actually signing at a stupid rate here. We haven't got down to him yet. We're just going down the list one by one. There's just so many of them. And this is the first report. Yeah. Depends on the... Obviously, if they want like 200 grand, that might be a bit of a push. Oh. Okay, never mind. There was me under the assumption that he would actually join us. In that case, straight to Santa Baby with you. No, see, yes, he is. Well, I mean, he's got a club right now. I assume they have ceilings there, right? So well, that one's fine for the time being. Aggression can improve. It can't. Aggression is not an attribute that I've ever seen improve at all, actually. As far as I know, anyway. Maybe it changes this year, but as far as I know, it doesn't improve. That's why you have to be careful with it. It's not the end of the world, but... I'll get you... Belgian amateur dude. Kevin... Vandina B... Wow. What is it with the centre-backs that can't jump to save their lives in FM this year? I mean... Scouting Manu. I believe he was already being scouted. Yes, Natty Caps is in the big guide video. It was harder to execute back then, but it's much easier now because of the way that they've changed things a little bit. That's a lot of wages. Wait, I pressed the wrong button as well. Everybody wants to be a libero. They really do. Like, youngster. He wants to be a youngster with those kind of wages. I suppose at least he's Belgian. For once he actually... This one, I mean, if you can get his wages down, we can. You know? That, I think, would be probably our best bet right about now. Oh, dearie me. Someone's not had their cornflakes this morning. Oh, dear. No, Ben's a retired. It's about time. Bro needed a rest. He was 54 at the end of the day, right? Yeah, I know, mate. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? What's the word we're looking for here? Bye-bye. Oh, dear. Hey. You know, sometimes that's what people choose to spend their time doing. And that's probably, as you say, the highlight of his day. But anyway, back to what we've been doing. So, yeah, 3 years. Oh, no, anyway. 3 years. Belgium as well, so we'll need to have international cap clauses in there too. All the Palace fans in chat like, yeah, makes sense. Sorry, Kaka. Is that going to work? That'll be fine. I probably could have got his base wage down, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have signed that dude. With jumping. I believe it can improve, yes. It's just, yeah, I know, can't believe Half missed this. That was a proper opportunity of him and everything. God damn it, man. Nationality you can't add on that screen. For some reason, that you can only let you add nation of birth, but not nationality, which is why we got a bit confused. The farm is well and truly underway, it seems. I wasn't expecting it to be as fruitful, honestly, as it has been today, but we've just been... Sporting Hee-Haw, he's good, but... We are at least already scouting. In fact, are we scouting all of these dudes? I wish it would show up in there so you actually knew that's what was happening. This guy's well out of our price range. He's like 6 million quid. You can add second nationality and place of birth, but don't you dare try and put their actual nationality in there. Oh, no. Don't be so stupid. Why would you want to do that? Crazy person. Yeah, those guys I'll get rid of. He's already being scouted. I think they are too, actually. On the books from the transfer period. I mean... It's going to be a lot to put in the diary. Like, dear diary, I signed all of Europe today. This guy from Lesotho. Wait a minute. Wait a second. This is lower league Spain again, isn't it? It's a guy from Lesotho. Now, if you remember a couple of years ago on FM, one of my saves, Real Madrid had... Oh my God, they'll let us... Oh, he will move. Come on. Lovely. Real Madrid had a Lesothan goalkeeper. Or Lesotho, we're not entirely sure what the demonym is. Loan file players, no, sadly not. That's all they've got right now. Wait, David Silva's managing them. I almost feel bad now. Not bad enough to not sign him, but I'll just give them what they want. I swear it said 75k. Sure, why not? 108 dribbling. Yeah, it's not great, but Lesotho. We're hitting. We'll take you. Lebanese dude underneath as well. What is this? Maybe it is just that we're overvaluing these players because we're further down, and in actuality, they're not probably that good. But if you sign enough of them, you eventually find out. So, Matt, why didn't you sign any first team players in this window? Well, you see, I blew all of my £75,000 a week budget on Lebanese men. I might just offer him... Wow, he's got balls to be asking for... I can't give you that. Actually, I probably could give you that. Like, realistically, is he going to get 20 league games for us? I might offer him that and just see what happens. He's 6'6". Christ, now there is a chance he might get some games. Why didn't you say so? Also, he has 12 youth appearances too. Development for the moment. Well, that's the entire point. Most of the players we sign for the loan farm aren't going to improve the league immediately. The idea is that they will improve and then improve the league with it. I mean, if he didn't have good jumping reach, I'd be amazed at 6. Then again, it does happen. Another Dominican guy. My God. He's oh, never mind. Say no more. I'm on it. And his name is Elise. Man's there. I phrase it the best possible way. You've got to get your innuendos in there where you can. I speak entirely in idioms. Ely's very own Perez. Hello, Dan. I'm very well. Sorry, no. The state of me, remember? The state of me. And that state is plasma. Let's go. So, what even... Yeah, so Colin Dress... I can't believe he's an amateur player. Usually there's not amateur guys in this. Did we find him from Natty Caps or from the amateur scout? No, we didn't look at Dominica for that, did we? It's going to be tougher with these guys because... Oh, what do I do? They're asking for quite a lot. I'm going to have to go for the relegation release clause ones on 4 million? The fact that he thinks that we would need a relegation release clause of 4 million on him. I get a feeling that Ely's here, and I know his name's Ellis, but Ely's... Jesus. This might be the best, like, spell of... He's a bit more expensive because Germany. Is he a god? He might be. He's a god. You've heard of becoming a god in Central Florida. He's becoming a god in the Dominican Republic. Sweet Jesus. Training aspect. I haven't had a chance, and also it's not been really my area in the past anyway. Oh, he's a bit rich for our blood. Great jumping reach, another 6'6" lad, but that's an expensive friendo there. Oh, it's actually even more. That's his release clause. Yeah, 2.1 million's a bit much. When you can think of what we can get for 100k. Cool to see that there's another guy here that plays for Peng City. That's what I said. Whenever I see Pog, I'm like, Peng City, baby. That's a cool badge. They do apparently exist, Wolf. We've just found one. In amongst all the other ones I found that couldn't, in fact, jump. He's also quite expensive because he is actually in China. Weren't these guys Chinese amateurs? Have they now since signed pro deals or something? Oh, no, they weren't amateurs, were they? I've got confused. We've done too many different scouting strategies today. Right, next one. God, there's so many more. Right, let me just filter by value for a minute so we can ignore anyone who's worth an obscene amount, like the guy at Valencia who's worth 13 million quid. You're worth quite a lot as well. You're worth a surprising amount considering Malta. You're at Sochaux and Tenerife. Those are probably not for us. Luzerne, his potential isn't really living up to it. There we go. Get rid of those guys. It will narrow it down a little bit. There's still so many left. Holy. Bribe Aaron, I think, yeah, tough one. Let's see. Spanish guy, except he's another Dominican dude. Look at the database. So which one specifically? The Natty Cap one is... Most of the ones you're seeing here are from the international caps thing. Where it is... I don't have it still set up. It's basically under the age of 18. International caps is at least one. I think that's actually it. I have another filter I use that filters out any player I've scouted before, just to make it a bit easier to not re-scout people. Yeah, we'll get rid of Richie. Bloody Richie Rich trying to sneak onto my scouting shortlist. In fact, there's another real dude down here. I didn't notice those two. Cheeky. Okay, God, there's still so many of them. The thing is, some of these guys have got like lower CA, but the PA is looking kind of crazy, like the Faroese dude. You I want more information on. You're called Winston. You're free. God damn it, man. That might be a little bit much on a freebie. At least without seeing his attributes. If I was going to give a guy that kind of money, I want to maybe at least see more of his attributes first. At least he's already being scouted. He'll come back around again regardless. What about you? Antonio Montelibano. I suspect it's... Wow, he's cheap as well. Similar story with these guys, I think. I just want a little bit more info on them. Like, if they're completely free and they want cheap wages, I'm happy to punt. But if they're asking for actual kind of money, then I maybe need to be a little bit more careful. There's Scott Risch. Victoria Cool. So he's playing in Germany as well. Wouldn't be interested. Yeah, they can't be perfect. At the end of the day, we're going for the scattergun approach with these ones. Wait, this guy's called Salvador. His name is Salvador. He's from El Salvador. He's actually not that good, is he? Compared to the others, I mean, he's fine. but he's also quite expensive. Like, he would probably cost us close to £1 million. Yeah, he's not it. Change has been. Oh, it's night and day from when it first came out. Absolutely. It's not even close. But it's still got a lot of work to do. And that's fine. Right. We want... Oh, no worries, Ginger. How did it go? Oh, no, you already told me, didn't you? Hopefully it's going to continue to go well. What about this guy, though? Oh. Physicals, mentals, technicals... He's got an absolutely horrendous mustache. Yeah, he feels good as far as what we want to be signing. Please don't tell me he wants too much money. Oh, it's a bit more, but I actually think he would be more like worth that kind of cash. Oh, wow, that's a huge drop. Even better, he'll probably want somewhere towards the top, but I think I'd be willing to pay for him. Yes. It's a fake mustache for sure. 100%. And 57 grand. That's totally fine. I would have gone 10 grand more just because of the stash. Take a moment. No, now that I'm actually deeper into a save and I'm getting into season 3 and I can start to do the things I love the most in FM, which is this kind of shit, I'm actually having a very enjoyable experience. So far, anyway. Yeah, that'd be a great save idea. You can only buy players that have fake mustaches. And the card visions are fixed. Exactly. 2 more endurance here. You're also free. I mean, I think I do need to start drawing a line somewhere, but still. What about you, Kevin? Good Christ. Yeah, he's very expensive. And not especially... I mean, he's fine. New game face pack. Honestly, no. I don't see the point yet. I don't hate the regens right now, and I find that a lot of these face packs, the players just look too similar to each other in the end, much like the regens do, but if I'm going to have things that look kind of similar, I'd rather just have it be the ones from the game at the moment. I've not got bored of them yet, is what I mean. Ricardo Martin... Oh. If his... God, he could be... Very... You say that, but the thing is, we're obviously going to look at him because we're going down the list, but I don't think he's actually going to be that good. We just know so little about him that it means that it's so much wilder ranges. There's this guy, Nelson. Need more info on him as well. Graham looks like he could be doing a full-on hello fellow kids type. Let me get my hat. This outfit is not complete. Now already. I look like the older brother character in an 80s sitcom, but it's about the teenage daughter, and I'm just that random older brother character that's like, cowabunga, dude, and such. Right, Magnus Emil... Tell you what, he's not that bad. And he actually plays in the Faroe Islands. Yeah, he's not a quick man. Oh my god. Not completely put off by him, but I look like Poochie! Ah, incredible. Don't go hunting. Why not? It's got silly goose on the back. I will attract all the geese, but not that I would hunt them, of course, because I'm kind to geese all over the world. I'll just make sure they're all getting scouted. Nice. That was such a... Now we get the next bit where it gives me 1,000 of these. Generic flashback team. Yes, but where they've clearly got the actor who's in his like late 30s, early 40s to pretend to be in high school. It's so good. And they've made no effort to hide it. It's my favourite. Right, was there some lookups I missed in here? We did Navi on one. And then Santa! There is a dude called Santa. There is a striker. Or there was. Unfortunately, because the name is so... Oh, there we go. No. There's definitely a... There he is. There is actually a striker... Oh, no, he's a... There is a guy called Santa. That's the thing. He can take his own pace across the Faroes and be absolutely fine. With the original cast. Yeah. Some things I feel like are just better left alone. How do you do, fellow wonderkids? Wow. I think most of them we actually were just signing up on the spot, weren't we? Hello, Corley. What's the... I guess my question is, how does he not play a single game? Oh, wait. You mean he's only just joined? Wait, when is this? He's very, very good. Hey, that Egypt national team is not going to get in itself, right? You've got to give Bro a chance. He's ridiculous. Hadrian would love him. Right, we'll have you, unless your contract's absurd. Oh! surprisingly low, actually. In fact, what I'll do even is offer you a bit more money. Oh, okay, maybe I won't. There we go. Just get him done. Get a deal over the line. What is a Harrow Bishop Ultras? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing major. Just the greatest show on earth. He says bigging it up for absolutely no reason. 6 Tanzanians. How many of them are called Tansman? Genuine question. Because I realise the answer is likely to be more than one. You're from Lesotho. I might just do the same thing with him. Whack him with a large relegation release clause instead. I'll say a large one. A small one. 400. Okay, not that small. That'll have to do. Yeah, I think some of these guys' agents are doing them dirty, it would seem. Right, Adrian Castillo. Oh, we liked Adrian. I don't want to mess this one up because he's another of the Dominican friendos. Wants a larger wage. Wow, that's quite high actually there, Adrian. Could I get away with a 4-year deal if I just give him a really low relegation release clause? What is it with these dudes wanting £4 million release clauses? Oh, wow. This could be a bit of a problem here. Let me give you 3 years. Oh, shit. Am I going to actually have to offer him something here? It makes me want to offer him more. He's kind of got me here. Because... What the... Well, now I'm never going to sign him, am I? Because I can... Oh, God. Liberal Rabbit, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. What the fuck? Get my outfit off your goddamn mouth. Hello. Welcome in, friend. Christ. Yeah, I might just up his base wage a little bit. Oh, my days. Bro, he's not having it. Oh, my Lord. No, stop it. I'm trying to sign footballers here for you. Oh, God. Millsy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well.
I'm the Pope.
Where's my Windows button?
Take off
Oh, that's broken still, apparently. That's just how we're doing things today, is it? I'm going to have to actually offer him something kind of crazy, aren't I? Agent fee. Yeah, we can. I find that doesn't make a great... I might just have to offer him a larger base wage. Fuck it, we're doing it. There we go, it's done. What the... Heemsglish. Stop it. Thank you so much, but stop. Thank you. That's ridiculous, chat. And I'm... What does that number say? 700? No. I'm actually genuinely trying to think of the last time I had a sub count. That it was probably... That's probably the largest amount of subs I've had since the literal peak. Good sweet Jesus. Okay. Finalized deal. They want it back on loan. That's not happening. Absolutely not. We did Santa. Right. To celebrate that, it's time for Harrow Bishop Ultra. Oh, God. First official went... And you felt the need to give me subs? Sir, that is unnecessary. Very unnecessary. You really, really didn't have to do that. I didn't even subscribe. God, I bet you put life jackets on other people before your own, right? You strike me as that type of person. What the fuck? It's not the biggest number. I know what the biggest number is because it tells me it's the one I had to use to unlock a certain number of emotes. Oh my days. Wait, hang on. Catching this up. Wild... Wait, was that even the... Oh my lord, I've lost track. Wild Aviar, thank you for the gift... The 5 gifted... Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift to Kraków Love. I guess that'd be Kraków Love, eh? Yedub as well with the 2 months on top of that as well. Oh my life. Hang on one sec, chat. And obviously Heemsglish with the brand new tier 1 as well. Jack, thank you for the follow. And Terja with the 10 gifted subs. Lambda Neon as well with the follow. And Lord Richard, thank you for the 40 bits. And we're caught up. So, Heemsglish, just cycling back a moment. This is the first time you've watched an FM stream and you thought, yeah, that guy needs 5 gift... That's very kind of you. I'm just a bit blown away by chat. Right, I'm going to press the Harrow Bishop Ultras button in a moment before... Actually, I've got to let those roll through. I'm going to press continue. Oh, yeah, the peak was 9... was not 9. It was 890. Back on FM 21, I think. There was an insane period when... I first started doing Building a Nation content on... Look at the state of me. Oh, my days.
Cooper, do not hate me.
I'm going to be a minute, chap. Terja with the 58 months as well.
To get freaky.
Let him buy the virtual people. It was during Tromsø, yeah. Right towards Christmas at that point. Well, Navier as well. Thank you so much for the 8 months on top of that. Hello, Saz. Draw your attention to the Discord for a second. Oh, God. Saz has done a thing, chat. Watch out. It was Tromsø days, yeah. It was right at the start of that game cycle. That Christmas period. It was ridiculous. The only reason I even know that number is because Twitch gives you emote slots based on your maximum sub count. And it shows that whenever I add emotes. It's like a little thing that says, like, hey, remember that ridiculous time?
Oh, yes, very soon.
Right, check your Discord for 1 second. Saz has... It's always a blessed day when Saz says, hey, Matt, check the Discord. He'll be like, hey, here's FN27. Is it the outfit? Was that what did it? 12-point deductions, I didn't make it.
Closing in on a 5-year contract.
You thought, this game is hard. Let me make it harder. I respect that kind of attitude. It's basically how I live my life. Welcome in, friend. And just thank you so much for your generosity and everybody else's as well. Did it actually? You hate to see it. Right, let me just check what Saz is saying to me. Wait a minute. Hang on. Whoa, a sec, chat. Allow me to draw your attention to this. Oh, no! I can hear the bodies going, Matt, get on with it. Guys, out on loan. To be fair, we don't know how many of these are domestic loans. Oh my God, Anton. My least favourite character in the movie Free Guy. Regardless, though, you're my favourite Anton in this chat. Someone else who's called Anton's just like, oh, fair enough. That's how it is. Thank you so much for the fucking Jesus. I'm being assaulted by generosity. I'm trying to show you cool stuff here, chat. So this is what Saz has just sent me. Play recommendations. How's bro done that then? Have you been being naughty, Saz, and editing things when you shouldn't be? And by that I mean you absolutely should be. Holy. That's cool. Very nice. Your hometown. Yeah, I know, I saw. It's so sick. Mass up the Tromsø. Hidden behind my other scarf there, but it's in there. Saz so swiggy so premium. I told you. I told you. Something in the game would annoy him enough that he would learn how to code out of it and we'd get Saz 26. I'm telling you. Give him till February. We're in. Right. Before I do anything else, I'm going to have to push the Howard Bishop Ultras button. It's happened to chat. You know what to do. I'm going to take a moment to breathe, honestly, because I've been holding my breath for about the part. It's already 20 past 2. Let's go.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harrell and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
So there you go. Just let that be a lesson to you, chat. The minute you get uptight, you're dead. Okay. That's a singular bid from Polonia. For him, we accept.
In winter,
Holy.
it can get very depressing.
Electrin as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me do this other lookups too. I could never look that up. Also, what am I listening to here? Oh, it's Caskets. Also, I can't remember who it was the other day that put me onto Elwood Stray. They have become my washing up music. No! It would be brilliant, Saz, if it actually looked like that. My Christ. Heemsglish, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. That is unbelievably nice of you and much like... I kind of wish Pog was here right about now, honestly. For the awesome... Hey, that is none of my business. That is all about Icarus who sent this to me. Fucking... My friend, that is unbelievably nice of you, and same with the rest of you, chat. But as always, it's time for the tap. Just... I really hope that this is money that you're happy to, I suppose, donate, but to imbibe upon me, I guess. Because I just would hate for anybody to put themselves in any kind of financial position. Oh, for God's sake. Watching a man try to do the right thing and failing. Hang on, was that 2 of you at once? No, sorry, my apologies. It was 3 of you at once. Chris, thank you for the 8 gifted James with the what the hell? Oh, absolutely it is, James. It's just the 3 at once. I don't think I've ever seen that. What did that even look like in chat? Oh my days. Turja, what? Literally, ref, do something. Ref, have a word. I'm supposed to be the ref. Turja, thank you for the 15. Oh god, chat. I know they are veggies. To be fair, Twitch just lets me turn those on, so I do every chance I get, because why wouldn't I, right? I think it's more than that, Hamburger. That's ridiculous. Right, I'm going to show the player I'm trying to show at least, so I can have something on the screen. I'm sorry. This is a bit overwhelming. Forgive me. Like, it's all overwhelming to me, but this is especially overwhelming. I'm very grateful. It's still one of those things where I still struggle to explain the gratitude, I guess, because it's so surprising. Right. Okay. This is your Icelandic. So sorry about this, God. This was 7 minutes ago. Technically, I've done that lookup perennial paradox by speaking it out loud. I'll send you your points back. Are we up to date? We actually are up to date. Let me just have a little sippy sip. I'm trying to just... I suppose so, yes. Regardless, chat. You're all bloody lovely. Actually, no. Pog and I are going out on Saturday because we're hanging out with Mike and Chloe. We're doing an escape room, which is going to be really, really cool. We're also going for Thai food on Monday. A nice Christmas Thai meal. It's tradition or something. It did, because I try to choose my moments for them. It's like when you're in the sea and you're in between waves. And I was like, right, I can see it coming, but that's okay. I've got a time to speak now. And then a fucking rogue wave came out of nowhere and clubbed me over the head. The classic Christmas Thai. Yeah. Christmas Thai, because I should you're right.
Just to add insult, here, I am throwing my bits in your face.
I didn't even see the comment on it the first time. That's so much better when Streamlander says it. It was a boat. I just got knocked out by the Titanic. Ah. This is tremendous. Okay. Right. Yeah, I think it's all relative, isn't it? Like, depending on what saver. Look at him. He's going to do it. He's pressed continue. I wanted to play a bloody league game today, and we probably still will. Those are Dutch teams. I should be able to do it from this screen, right? Wait, you still have bids on you? Oh, it's that one. These are 2 more... No, that's Polish. That's not. Hang on. No, wait. Which one do I want? That is the one, right? I'm so confused. Oh, right. These are not Polish teams. These are... Wow, okay. That's a lot of Frenchness coming in from you there, Antoine, which makes sense. You are indeed French. Famously so. Well, hopefully, Millsy, we get to play some Football Manager. It's one of those things where I'm always like trying to be cognizant of the fact that I am still trying to make an entertaining stream, but it's sometimes just very difficult because it just throws me the fuck off. Ah, dear. Oh, thank you, Chucky Lad. When did you discover my... Was it very, very recently? As in through 26's game cycle? Not that you would discover me in 24's game cycle, let's be honest. I would have had to have made content for that. Famous content dodger myself there. Right. The other thing is, this isn't even the fact that you were doing that, chat, when it wasn't even in a hype train. Like, this is just... Ah, dear. Right. Okay. These guys are... Wait. No, they're not. Are they Polish? Yeah, they are. I remember these guys, actually. Did these guys used to be further up in the Polish football pyramid? Because I remember them from a previous save. That's a transfer, Matt. I'll do it for the other menu. They need to do this. Oh. How did not turn... So basically, there is a... Click on it resets. Wait, hang on. Which resets? It's probably too late now, but... The reason it wasn't a hype train is because there's a hype train... The way that Twitch works is that hype trains can only be triggered with certain timeframes attached to them. And so I have my hype train set on the lowest possible settings just because... Why wouldn't you, right? It's fun. But if one is triggered within an hour... Another one can't happen for another hour. No, Luke, you don't need to cry about loans. Wait, unless something... Has there been another update on the loans? Why can I not... The leaves on the line. Right, okay, so this is the one. Moscone I already dealt with. Any of my local teams? That seems... I mean, see, for example, me doing that. Click on a club further down, then go back and it resets. So, wait. So if I was to click on that and then go back, or is that not what I'm doing? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Those are all Polish. Those are actually ridiculously all Polish. Hey, and he's Brazilian. The Brazilian dudes are finding loans. You're obviously, they're all Polish because he's Polish. You're not Polish, but those clubs are. Gundish. Those sound Polish. I'm going to have to get used to the names of the Polish lower leagues. My god, are these all Polish? I mean, these guys are Polish players, to be fair, so these ones would make sense. Click on a club. I've clicked on a club. Oh. Sexual school. Which one was it? I feel like that is not a unique squeal. I've done it many a time. And if I go back, it just sort of sets me back to that menu, right? I'm unsure. I'm trying to Stucky Wucky. Good lord. Those are Austrian sides, so we will have to say no to these ones. Back to the top. Not my life. Regardless. Not the player you're on. I'm sorry, I really don't understand at the moment. That's okay. Doing it like this is certainly going to work just fine. Those ones are all Polish as well. He's Finnish. So are all those clubs. I recognise a Finnish club name when I see it. Hansbergen, those are definitely Dutch teams.
You know if there's a train coming
1 second.
anytime soon?
Oh, yes.
HK
very
Soma,
soon.
thank you very much for the follow.
They are building it now.
Klomp. That's wait. They're not Polish, are they? They're Dutch, but this team is. I think. They're definitely... Come on, you can't have a name like that and not be Polish. It's in the rules. At least we're getting a bit of a mix. Those are both Belgian. Owusu. Hey, look! Low Players Dutch Nations clubs. Honestly, there's nothing I'm doing that isn't in the original Building a Nation. But like, there isn't a trick to what I'm doing. I'm just buying players and then offering them out. That is all I'm doing. Like, genuinely, there isn't really a trick I'm pulling. For a second, I thought it was. This squeal, oh god. Oh. I think there's supposed to be a timestamp on that, potentially, but sometimes it's weird like that. YouTube do be strange. I've got to let him go to them, right? The transfer activity list. If you have one of the players highlighted further down, they click on a club. When you click back to the top, the list will be selected, not the... Oh, okay. I'm still not entirely sure. Regardless, it's usually... I'm getting better at identifying. So they're not, for example. That's definitely a Belgian side. These two... Hey, this guy turned down those loans before. Nice. Highlighted by the link. Oh, I see. There. Oh! It came out of nowhere. Under 21 team report. Oh, that. Yeah, I haven't even got round to trying to do that yet. But yeah, I get the feeling that's going to be quite irritating. At least you can do it from other sub-sound. Yeah, move over Eurotrip. There's a new boss in town, and it's that. Except those ones. I should have warned you. Hey, it's Shell Source. James's team. You can't have him, but just wanted to let you know. More Belgian sides. That's one of the better players too, which is really annoying. Jeremy Koch. Ah. No room for Koch there, sadly. No room at the inn. Old Sheik? Nope. That's all Belgian again. That's not, though. Love to see. I wonder what's making them suddenly decide. Nice. Jesus Christ, this is way more than I expected. That's back to... Oh, wait. Yeah. That's back to Croatia. He's maybe a little too good for them at the moment. That's back to Belgium. Moisen? Go on. Ah, close. The new signing noise. We'd have used it far too many times today for that to be viable, I've got to tell you. Right, okay, that's a lot of loans. I can't believe we actually got as many of them as that. Particularly as, remember, no offers. There were 3 guys that didn't get an offer out of that. Not all of them, of course, were Polish loans, but still. I'd say at least half of them were. That's tremendous. And at least we don't have to worry about them, in theory, all coming back at the end of the season now. The squad number must be decided. Oh, yeah, we'll do that here. Sweet Jesus. Right, okay. I hate the fact that when you confirm on this screen, it doesn't take you off of it. So it looks like he could be going to Brookbet, and that's okay. I'll be willing to let that happen. Okay. Right, chat, you'll be pleased to know I've regained my composure, which is tremendous news. I just want some of the existing guys to, yeah, come in. Yeah, no income on it. The second channel isn't monetized. The reason that you don't hear the hyperdrive bit on the intro anymore is because I said to chat that I might potentially be willing to do an old school Let's Play style series on the second channel, and they said if you were going to do that, that I had to monetize the channel. I haven't done that, as you can tell, but the channel does still remain unmonetized for the time being. That's why there's no ads on it. You might sometimes see an ad on it, but if you do, it's because of... Oh, you won't this year, because there's no copyright stuff on it. Previous years, you may have seen them because of the copyrighted intros. Reese, thank you for the tier 1 on top of that as well. That's so kind of you, man. But yeah, no, so there's no ads on the second channel. I don't know how much money I'd really get if I did put them on there, but honestly, it's... What I try to do is, if the content is good, hopefully I can get the money from it later in some manner. That's my logic to it, at least in theory. It's try to prioritize the experience of the audience as best I can, at least. Hello, Thomas. And Chris with a gifted sub to Exodio. You love to see it. That's so kind of you, man. Journeyman. I love Journeyman, but it's nice to be back doing this just because I really want to manage in Poland. Transfer listed. It could do, Martini. I don't know. I haven't had to try it yet, to be fair, because apparently finding loans is actually quite, not easy, but fruitful at the moment. You tried. You tried. Oh, my days. Shout out to the mum. You'll love to see it. Thank you, mum. That's very kind. Supreme for 6 years. Yeah, I don't. But to be fair, I do get revenue from it anyway. So regardless of whether you're watching with ads or you're using YouTube Premium, I still get a cut of it. Oh, I know what you're going to buy. My rent. And Christmas gifts. Well, I say Christmas gifts because obviously it won't. Yeah, not giving time for that. Full length or half length. It counts at half length. If you're at 2x speed, it would count for half length in terms of view retention. But like ultimately, do what's best for your experience. I know a lot of people watch me on slower than 1 speed, so it balances out, right? I speak fast on purpose. Got to get that information in there, right? Not a nary does a video go by without some kind of comment about how fast I speak. Totally get it, but ain't gonna change, is it? That's just my natural speaking voice. It's a bit like saying listen faster, you know. How do you do that, Chris? Like, genuinely, how? I sometimes can't listen to myself because I speak too quickly. That's why XQC is rich. Turns out, Sharat, the secret ingredient all along was ADHD. Ball game 19.5 million. Holy shit. Fair play. I mean, I know obviously to get from Championship to Premier League, that's quite a big step up. But there's a lot you can do with 19 million that doesn't have to... you don't have to spend it all at once. You could actually do a lot with that, I would say, if you invest it in the right places. Because you speak... There you go. League One. Oh, League One. My apologies. Hang on, 19 million in League One. Yeah, in that case, by whoever you bloody well please, and you'll probably be able to get a winning season out of it. Income change. I don't know. I don't think so. It's more because if you're engaging the ads per se, I don't think it matters the speed you're watching the video up to that point, because it doesn't play the ads any faster, does it? This is where you found the secret all along. Oh shit. Okay, he's actually quite a naughty boy. Let's the Cubans all want really short. I understand why they want like quite low release clauses after all, right? But I went for it. Still quite a lot of money, to be fair. And Thomas, thank you for the follow as well. That's very kind. Right. Perez as well. Oh, these would be the guys that I accidentally didn't outright buy at the time. I ended up doing the make offer thing, didn't I? So we've still got to organise these guys too. 3 years. How much money have we got left out of interest? Seemingly all of it. It feels like I've barely... Oh, I spent about $5,000 of our wage budget. But I have signed about 50,000 players. So our bang for buck is certainly looking good at this stage. With these guys, I'm going to have to do the relegation one. It seems more powerful this year, arguably. In the past, I used to use it as a sweetener, but it wasn't... No, maybe not. In fact, his agent has already been a bit of a whopper to me there. Let me just bump your base wage up a teensy bit and see if he'd go for it. There we go. 10 cents a week? Yeah, if you can. Let's get a bit more now. Oh! No, I'm pretty certain these guys... I'd already had... a bid placed on them, right? Otherwise they wouldn't... Ah, wait, did I accidentally do the follow-up on people? That might have been a... Right. If that's what's happened, that's on me. I thought it was guys I'd actually had bids accept, but it was... You're right, it was the people that... Oh, well, we're getting even more players. Oh, thank you, Thomas. That's very kind of you, friend. Hello, Kermraid. How's it going? Loving the bit of spike. Oh, please no. You joined last summer. You have 5 years on your deal. I'm definitely not giving you a new contract here. The problem is he going to have high enough squad status for me to do the old cheeky rug pull on him? Because I get the feeling Furman's going to be pissed off for a while. Oh, hang on. Maybe I could do the Krzyzanowski play. Nah. Right, well, we're just not going to talk about it. You can be pissed off for a month. Was it the wrong song? Oh, no, sorry. I thought you'd requested the wrong song. Such is your choice. Something there reply wage like, yeah, we'll make it up as we go along. Oh, no. This song is actually somewhat apt. Dude has gone to Legia. We had no choice. He had a release clause. And Robbie Keane has screwed us again. Oh, that was such a shame. Nothing we could do about it. But it is irritating because I liked Dude. He was fun in our midfield. And I didn't want to lose guys. But the second it got triggered, even by a club that he didn't want to go to, the others we knew would be in there anyway. That was Winston Castillo we were going to get more on, weren't we? Dude is a good player. Really good player. Yeah, it's boyhood club. Amazing reference. A CM. So, just hypothetically, say we weren't able to sign a CM. Obviously, we've got plenty of money to do so. What it basically does is it moves Ranjbar and Karamov up the order in terms of their importance. But we are going to need now more people there anyway. Although I do want to let these guys join us first. Because... Who? Oh, this is the Haitian guy. He could be worse. He's a guy we'd already signed. That was from previous seasons. Not the end of the world. They've got good taste. He'll do well. Jet free transfers, but those will be the exact types of players that I don't really want to sign. And then again, there might be a guy in there that's actually got more of name recognition and would be quite fun and could actually be useful for us. But what I don't want is the faceless 28-year-old from a league that just kind of... Basically, I don't want another Matt Socky, really. Even though he costs us a lot of money, I don't think he was really the type of player that you can build characters around super easily. Let's have a little gander, though. Plus, a lot of the good ones may have already gone. So we want, I guess... CM's probably the best thing to start with, at least. Oh, it's only accomplished. Does it default to accomplished now? Okay. Good signs. Good defender. Yeah, no, of course. I'm not saying that he wouldn't be a good player. I'm saying that we could build our entire... We could literally go out right now and sign an entire starting 11 of guys that are 28, 29, probably 4-star CA. But is there any fun in those kind of players that... I don't know. I feel like it's more fun to build things from beneath and keep a lot of... Like, I would have much rather just kept Duda, but obviously we have no choice there. Like, if I had a choice between one of those players and bringing through a younger player we've got, I'd rather do that, even if it means that we're slightly worse and don't progress as fast. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Wait to the end of Season 3 for that, Kermraid. So, yeah. 23, 24, but that isn't even that young. I mean, it is, but... It's very young, obviously, but for those types of players, let's see. Yeah, James is going to be needing... Let's be honest, a lot of the players that won us the title last year were guys that we had in the second division. We obviously added strength in certain areas, but a lot of the crucial guys were... Well, I want to keep the limit really high, just in case there is someone in there that you cannot say no to. That's the thing. If I just buy generic good player, then it's... I personally lose interest in things when I do that. I'd much rather have 16-year-old Afghani left back. It just also helps that he's a good player. Right, okay. So I want... Contract status is... Expired... Is it expired or unattached, or does it not matter at this point? We've got Karamov. Karamov and James could do the job, but we were going to have to bring someone in there as well anyway. Now sort of just sped up the need for it, I guess. Right, this has got the highest rep that would actually sign for us as well. No point in looking for people that wouldn't join. Wait, transfer only. We'll do doubtful. Yeah, we find a guy that... Cut to, we find the perfect player, and it's just... It'll be a former Fulham player or something. Okay. Who's in here then? Actually, not as many as I was expecting. In terms of rep, anyway. Preferably Polish. There's no way it's going to be Polish. If they were freebies and Polish, they would probably be good enough to pay for another Polish side, and they would have signed for them already, I would have thought. Dendonka. At least he's got name recognition. I suspect his agent... I suspect he would want quite a lot of money. Though he would at least be able to drop back. It's not a stupid amount of money. The other downside, remember, is that by losing Duda, that's a homegrown player that we've now lost for both the league and for European football. That's why it stings more, because he's one of those players that we kind of want to keep hold of. Yeah, if we could find a teenager with a fake mustache. You see, if Leandro Dendonka was wearing a fake mustache here, he'd have my attention. Just looking to see other players I recognise the name of a little bit. That's generally what it comes down to. Homegrown opponent. There's Kenny McLean. 35. Oh, he's got no ACL. Start of a Kraków. I think there used to be a filter that you could do that had club trained at that would actually allow you to do that. But I don't know if that's carried over or how well it works. David Turnbull. Now then. Now then. This might change things ever so slightly.
So I tell
It's fine, chat. This is the one. This is the one. Oh my god,
he's
he's playing for 2B's Brian, by the way. Tactics FM, thank you for the follow. I love how I just did this whole diatribe. I don't want to be signing players like that. But he's got a face pack picture, crucially. Forget everything, yeah. He's better than John Joe. Oh no, he's genuinely really good. And he plays it. Was that just because of Diana? Do you know what? I almost kind of have to. I was going to probably, unless he wants stupid money, and I bet he doesn't. What has his career path been up to? Just to clarify, chat, he was released by Como in real life, correct? That's the 4th tier.
Oh,
no,
this isn't where I
it might
parked
even be
my
lower than
car.
that. We played against 2B's. My God. Firstly, he's glitched. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs again. That is mental and incredibly kind of you. Holy. Patrick as well. Thank you for the follow on top of that. Can you show? I mean, I'll have to lower the desk, but yes, it can be done. 1 second. Let me just approach Dele Alli, who's playing. He's on an technically Belgian amateur. Technically Belgian amateur. I love that he's going from no wages at all to, yeah, I think I'll do £5 a week. The Belgian... I'm going to sign him because he is technically a Belgian amateur. And we're allowed one meme signing a year. We had John Joe Shelby last season. Who was the one we had the first year? I forgot. Not sure for 6K. We've got £70,000 in wage budget available. He's a fringe player. This is what I mean when I say I'm having fun. It's signing debt. It's yeah, we had Fernandinho 1 year. We had John Joe Shelby last year. And just think what Dele Alli could be when he retires in a year, probably. The youth scope... club doctor? No. Recruitment analyst? Is it 83 now? Surely not. Has he gone up? Regardless, we got loads of money. John Joe... I think he just outright retired. A smart business. The reason I didn't mention John is because he actually never played for us because I forgot to register him in the squad. Basically. Wait, is our wage bill... Hang on, I'll have to investigate that in a minute because I didn't even see that happen. Yeah, he straight up retired. Harry will... I'll draw the line at Dele. I draw the line at Dele Alli. We've already got Harry Wilson. Second nationality on the page, or is it needed? I am on the beta track, yes. Second nationality would be kind of useful, actually. It's not, like, necessary, but it'd be useful. Whatever we had on the previous one in 2024, I suppose. Oh, McTominay, yeah, he'd be way too good. The problem is, Dele Alli has England caps. And presumably there's more than 10 England caps, too. Because of the sale? I guess so, but Duda wasn't on that much money. I don't think. Unless I gave him a massive contract. Relegation release clause of 300k. Come on, Deza, what are we saying? 5.5. I probably got to go down for... It's also... Chat, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm not. Not for the signing of Dele Alli. I just gave him a 4-year contract. He's 31. I just gave him a 4-year contract. I was thinking in the process of Belgian amateurs, like, oh yeah, no, we're given all these long deals, and I just negotiated my way into a 4-year contract with Dele Alli. I've given the man financial security. That is my gift to you today. Watch him say no now. Yeah, I must admit, and none of you called me out on it until it was too late. That's very unlike you. You normally write on these things. This is more your fault. How many appearances do you reckon he makes in 4 years? Also, it's worth pointing out, man can't even really play DM, so we are probably going to need to sign another central midfielder anyway. New one in January. What? Then I could just trigger my own release clause. Respect. He's laughing all the way to the bank. Agreed. We will share the blame. I'll take it. That makes sense. Exactly. You all secretly wanted him here for... Oh, we haven't got Casasola. No, that's Casasala, Matt. That's also not even what his name is. There we go. There he is. Fulham had a player called Thiago Casasola at one point. He was a really highly rated youngster. Could have promised to register him. Well, because he's joining the summer, I won't forget. Was that a £1 million contract? Cool. What did you do today? I gave Dele Alli £1 million. Oh, normal then. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was a 2-year contract originally, wasn't it? Which also means I could have got his wages down even further because I didn't have to convince him to take more deal time. He would have offered that. Deary me. He's a Belgian amateur. He's doing the full-on hello fellow kids thing. Exactly. European football will be absolutely fine. Is he worth it? I have no idea. I've never heard of the judgment myself. I know very little about the real-life players a lot of the time because I spend most of my time signing Afghanistani left-backs from Norwegian lower league teams. So when we stumble across a player I've actually heard of and know a lot about, it becomes a big deal, like me signing Dele Alli there. LA. What, you reckon Tobias Bryan are just running like an old folks home for retired English footballers? Yeah, it turns out I was the Belgian amateur all along. Who knew? So this is Jeremy Koch. Hasn't quite got the PA that he had before. I would really like it if he could find a loan. That would be tremendous. Second favourite Belgian amateur. Interesting. You've done that on purpose. Go on. Who's your favourite? Hit me with it. Maxi Oyadele. Oh, Strasbourg. Managed by Liam Rossini, of course. I like him as a manager. I'm curious to see what he does next. Not just because he's a former Fulham player at all. Yeah, the career that Cole Palmer had on your save last year backwards was out of this world. Sven, of course. Oh, of course. No love for that ridiculous centre-back we had when we originally discovered? His name was Flavian something or other. We had him with MTK when we first did the Belgian amateur thing. The first guy we ever found that was goated in it was a guy called Flavian something or other. It's clearly memorable. He was the one that like started this whole thing. Got Belgium caps in the end as well. I think you just have to say that's Inge, Matt. There we go. Ovalar, he's... Oh, there is actually a player, which means it's in the lady name pool, which is odd that it's never been in the men's name pool, given that it's a surname. But there is actually Janina Minge. There you go, of Wolfsburg. Supposed to get fired? No. He hadn't the last time I looked. Which admittedly was for the recap video, so that was probably earlier. There he is. He's still... Oh, he's actually at Pachuca now. Flavian Moors, that was the guy. Yeah, he was really good. Easily one of the best actually Belgian amateurs that we found. We also had a guy called Felipe Novak on MTK who came through that same group of whatever. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, which weirdly, yeah, I was going to say, if you say it in English, it doesn't make it much better, I suppose, does it? Still a cool name. Svenis Mates. He might have got sacked, you know. Uh-oh. No, he's still in charge. Hell hath no fury like a Sven and Smates scorned. More bids. Ooh, probably going to be Haitian clubs, I would have thought. New guy? I can't believe the Lesothan guy has actually maintained a decent level of PA. He's only 16, so I can't... No. So he's just going to have to be in the meeting for that. But still, there might actually be some PA on Mr. Lesotho. Exciting times. What about you? All Haitian clubs. Figured that would happen. Actually, with him, I kind of thought they might. So we should start getting some loanouts now. How do we find him? He was, I think, just yet another Natty Cap. All of these guys, I think, were international cap players. As was this guy, Elise Perez. We're really excited about Perez. Less so on Elian Rodriguez, but he was free. Now they're all coming in. I want Perez to be good. Not just because his first name, but also because we're paying him quite a lot of money. Okay. Okay. Oh my giddy aunt. Look at the value. He's a winger, which is a problem. But, holy. Yeah, he's got a bit of tackling about him. Marking is absolute ass. For mid. Where's that screen that we can do? Oh, no, we can do it on comparisons, can't we? No, not on there. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that's what that did. Wingback. His marking and positioning are so bad that it would take such a long time to be getting them good that it's not probably worth it. But central midfield, if we move him inside, I just want to see what he could... I'm just comparing him to Dele Alli. Oh, no, you can't do it on the screen, can you? How do you do this? What I wanted to... You know, there used to be a screen where you could basically get the game to highlight the attributes for a role, but it won't do it unless it's one of the roles the player can already play. Is it in training? Nice. Oh, yeah, we could just literally put him in a midfield role and see what happens, right? It's unfair. That's true. It's unfair to Dele Alli, really, isn't it? I haven't even signed the guy yet. Wingers don't defend. True, but we probably would want them to be able to actually tackle occasionally, though. So, let's just say midfield playmaker. Oh, yeah. Nah, he's 100%. Okay. His work rate and teamwork aren't that good anyway, and they weren't going to be good in any role. So that's not really that relevant here. His positioning could still be worked on. As a CM, though, I'm a fan. Now, the problem is he would have to drop down into DM. Positioning has to go up. So immediately, he's got to go straight on defensive positioning. He's a striker. 8 finishing, 10 composure. I think there's more to him than that. He's probably more of a number 10, but that is a position that we're so stacked with right now. God, it's so tough to know what to do with him. Because I feel like he... I mean, yeah, this is the thing. What he actually is a winger. You're absolutely right, Paul. We're being silly. He's a winger. We're just going, what's this guy who's perfectly suited for this role gonna do? Oh, yeah, but we can't play him there. As a number 10... See what we'll probably do for now. He's also a mercenary, so we're going to have to watch out for that. That's true. I hadn't even considered that. That's why I was comparing it to Dele Alli, you see. He doesn't really, does he? If nothing else, he will definitely make us money. And because he's only a breakthrough prospect, I might even be able to find him a loan. That would solve a lot of problems. Looks like a keeper. Could do. I'm certainly keeping him for a while. He's got 3 out of 10 goalkeeper rating. Precision. We'll get him on his box-to-box. For now, I actually might just leave him as is. Box-to-box him. Sorry, no. I'll defensive positioning him. See if we get a loan interest on him. Because if we could get him out to another Polish side for a bit, just so we bide our time, that would be great. Wow, okay. Did I not have to send Perez on a Polish course? Oh, I did. I was going to say. He just comes in, he's already got it. Good lad. What about you, Elian Rodriguez? He's pretty good as well, actually. More for the depth. I think I'd still put him on the loan list just in case anyone was interested. But he could definitely... For Andorra as well. Why was he free? To wide midfielder? Yes. Because I like the wingbacks the way they are. Like, at the end of the day, the tactic has worked. The tactic has won us the title as the newly promoted side, so I'm not likely to change that anytime soon just because of how good it actually works right now. And I like the football we play as well. Best centre-back on our team. He's actually not even close, but he's very young, which means he's got a room to grow. Speaking of centre-backs, we don't know about him yet, do we? Or do we? Wait, no, next day, right? Yes? El Chum. God, they're all coming in now. So we've got Zayn El Chum. No, we still haven't got him yet. He's not joining us till January. Pay 400k for him. Wait, who? 400k for who? Oh, man. Tell you why. Tell you what's happened there. We've been caught by the bastard compensation thing again. That's what it is. It's because the compensation thing that doesn't even tell you if there's any compensation until you've already... Fucking hell. Cost us so dearly there. Oh, well. You pay for your mistakes, and that was a massive error. That's worse than the Deli Arrow. Oh, man. Yes, this is a public beta track. That's bad. Oh, hello, Kevin. Oh, this was the Kevin guy that can't defend. We're getting a lot of centre-backs that can't... He can't jump. He's very good. Just not a... He's not a centre-back, is he? Look at the tackling on him. As a DM, though, he's really good. Fixed resting thing. No, because the resting thing was introduced by the patch. He's for sure DM. Good God, the 17 tackling. Non-free guy at least good. Oh, yeah. Like... Wait, which was... Yeah, that was the... Well, he's not even joining us yet. Can't afford... Oh, we can afford him, all right. Yeah, I'll get him training... I actually can't remember. Oh, I think we just use defensive midfielder, don't we? Luckily, it's actually an in-possession role. My God, he's good for that. Still lacking a bit of the teamwork as well, actually. They do seem quite low on teamwork and work rate. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's surprising. Either that or it's just because realistically where we're hunting for players, maybe expecting a little too much. I don't know. We've signed so many footballers today. How much budget have we actually got left now, realistically? You're absolutely right. The wage budget has gone up. I've been spending money and signing players all stream, and somehow our budget is exactly the same because of the Duda sale. Turns to green attribute instead of yellow. I hadn't even considered it until this exact moment, Lou Boy. But now I have. DM out of possession. Probably not, because where would we play him? If he's playing as a DM in possession in our system, then he'd be playing as a centre-back out of possession. And if he was playing as a DM in possession... Sorry, out of possession, then he'd be playing as a CM. Duda had a release clause, which was triggered by a couple of clubs he didn't want to move to. But then Legia, and I wasn't able to offer a new contract to him because of some clubs that were interested. And in the end, what happened is Legia triggered his release clause and he moved. Unfortunately. Which I'm still kind of gutted about. But luckily, I'm signing Dele Alli to replace him. Polish media would just be like, what is this man doing? And why has Robbie Keane not had any involvement in this? So a couple more little loanies. Right, Fidel Aguilera won't join us immediately either, right? Because he's only 16. Wait, no, he has joined us. Because he came from a Spanish side, didn't he? Holy shit. Is he another non-free guy? No, this guy was one that we actually did pay for specifically. I did have to give them a transfer fee, I think. That wasn't a compensation one, I don't think. I'm pretty certain I did actually pay for him on purpose. Oh, you'd love to see it, Mike. That's awesome. I'm glad. It possibly could be from today's YouTube video as well. I did a sponsored segment in today's video, so that might be part of the reason for that, Mike. 20 unknown. How many players have we actually signed today? This might be a record for me in an actual transfer stream, you know. That's not... Wait, it will show us, wouldn't it? It's only 15, and we have got rid of 9, although most of that is just freebies. It feels like more than 15, but I wonder if that's just because some of them that we've signed, 1, haven't joined us yet, and 2 are all like January, next summer type of signings that haven't immediately joined. And there's more joining us in the rest of this window, I think. It's almost like the exact opposite of last season, where we signed basically nobody right up until the very end of that stream. So much so that we didn't even have a striker in place for our first league game. £650, that's what I'm talking about. Right, Castillo's in. I mean, he's just in the first team, isn't he? He's just a first team player. He looks even better than when I first looked. I assume he's already in the first team squad, right? No, he's not, but he should be. Let me get him on either final further attacking position. Yeah, perfect for Rodado. Good lord, he's very good. Those Dominican dudes. I don't think I've ever seen the Dominican Republic cook like this in an FM site before. Honduras and Salvador have got previous. Dominican Republic. That's unusual. Although maybe we didn't sign him from a Dominican side. That's not what it is. Chris with the gifted sub to Viva as well. Thank you very much, Chris. Wow. Did he actually have... Oh, he's actually got good work. Wow, he really does. Love to see it, Saz. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. I'll have a little look at that after stream. So I want to... Oh, I thought it highlighted it on here. Have they still not got that bit working yet? Someone told me they'd fixed that. Start this guy. Potentially, yeah. We do have to be careful. Incredibly, Wardrobski isn't actually even old enough to go out on loan yet. That's how young he was when we put him in the team last year. He's still not old enough for a loan. which is mad when you think about it. And Chris again with the gifted sub to Kima as well. Thank you so much. 888. Ridiculous. Oh, do you? Wait, really? You do? That's really silly. Because I wouldn't want to do this. But we just... So now if I set him on a roll, it changes it. No, it doesn't. Still doesn't highlight it. Okay, that's kind of pointless then. That's a shame. Oh, look at what Saz has done. Guys in Europe. Well, that's the beauty of it. Most of the guys we're signing aren't young enough to... aren't good enough / old enough to even want to be in our squad in the first place. Most of them are all like younger contracts. That, and I actually don't think we'll have as much trouble as we think we will, potentially. And we've got space in the team in Poland, and he's young enough that he will at least count for that in a couple of years as well, which is nice. Christopher again with the gifted sub to GSP Hamburger. Thank you, man. He's definitely one of the few first team ready guys we've got today, which is nice. Compared to Rodado, he's nowhere near as... Actually, is he nowhere near? In my head, he's not. But it could be that I'm overestimating Rodado's quality a little bit. Patreon recaps will start at the end of this season because there's just not a lot to show for most people. So because there's like 90 of them, it would be I would say for about 80 of them, it would just be nothing's happened, nothing's happened, nothing's happened. And I feel like with 3 years, at that point, there'll be enough people that have got stuff happening that it's worth a proper video then. Because normally we wait 4 years. But he started a bit older this time. He's not far off, no. It's a shame you can't even highlight the good things for the role. But in AM, no, because if he was an... Oh my God. Well, there it is. Thank you very much, Heemsgleesh. You've just come in today and just, not just you, but everybody just... Thank you. I think that's all I really can say, isn't it? James with the gifted sub as well. Who did go on there? Psychosis. It does call for a Josh Allen mode, you're right. We can look at this in a moment, but where's my button for Josh Allen modes? Let's go. Wait, what? Did it not work? Josh, what's happening? Don't worry, chat. I got this. Set up the lights today for stream. Classic me. I like how it just cut off. The last time, Mike, there was no last time. It's never happened. And they're still rolling through. Oh, good. Why are they coming through one by one? It's weird that it does that. Oh my God. This is the shirt and the hat. Oh, my life. Bagpuss as well. Thank you for the 30 bits. We're just going to go straight into the Harold Bishops because it's just easier.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I get through here and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I get through here and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Oh, my damn. Uncomfortable cringe. That's the best kind of cringe. If it's not uncomfortable, it isn't cringe. It's just enjoyable. And also Cox stuff. Thank you very much for the... Oh, I nearly pressed Josh Allen mode again. Now that could have gone very, very wrong. The day that's... Well, yeah. It's funny, actually, because you know, in the recap video, I put a couple of clips in of Wroblewski scoring that goal and getting the assist. Those clips came from the exact section where all the notifications started working, which is why all of the clips have notification noises on them, because it was just a constant stream of that. Ah, dear. Right. Okay. He's good, isn't he? Technically, he's not as good in a lot of areas as Rodado, but he is at least better on the dribble. He's certainly going to get game time. Thank you, Teams. Don't thank me. I should be thanking you. You've been all of you have been far too nice to me today, friends. You've had an overhead kick goal. That's not the first time. Someone today, I can't remember who it was. It was right earlier. Maybe Bearded Child had an overhead kick goal scored against them. Oh, dearie me. Over it. I don't. Honestly, Don, I will never get over it. Because I know that if I ever did, it would be. I wouldn't want to either. It always feels crazy to be. Wait, is there another dude that we've signed? What am I even doing here? We've got so much money. I might actually dump that budget up a bit higher on the Continental one just to see if that helps the morale a little bit. We've got that amount of cash to just knock about. Is he joining us yet? God, the other Dominican dude is pretty good as well. What is with the Dominican Republic in this year's FM? Have they... Genuinely, does anyone actually know if their youth rating has changed? Because these players are way better than I was expecting. Or have these all come from Spanish sides? We just never used to really look there before. Although we used to do... Oh, maybe I know what it... I'll tell you what it is. I reckon it's because normally when we play, we don't have any leagues set to view only in these types of saves. Crucially. But because we've got them set to view only, we're maybe getting more players existing from these teams than we would normally do. And that's why we're seeing them when we wouldn't in a normal Building a Nation save. When is our first league game? It's against Jagiellonia there. I might just get us up to that, honestly, so we can at least finish off today with a game, even if we don't find the Duda replacement right now. Because we'll have plenty of time for that next time when we have to do Champions League football. But I would like to at least play a game with some of these players. Most of them actually probably wouldn't even get in our team yet. I think it is more likely just down to the view only stuff. Dele Alli's in. The real quiz. There you go. Duda replacement secured. We got the bag. Well, rather, he got the bag. We got the player. He very much got the bag. Love to see it. Database setup like. It's the standard database I always use. The optimized database. The difference is, as of last season, we added a load of leagues to view only. And I think it may end up loading a few extra players when it does that. In fact, what was the overall player number? Yeah, you can see it's definitely done that. 4 years of Dele Alli. All we ever needed. The board are pleased. That is all you need to know. The board are pleased. Let's get him in that squad. In fact, let's try and sort the squad while we're here. Get the assistant to do the picking. Furman doesn't count. That's fine. Khalifa's in. Castillo doesn't have to be registered because he's under 21. That's so good for the league. Rehab built into it. There is injury rehab. Oh, yeah, you're right. Check for filters. Great shout. Let me just make sure there's no one hiding in the other teams as well that we might want in the squad. Thank you for that. I would have definitely mucked that up. You're not registered. That's fine. Perez doesn't need to be because he's not available. You're all under 21 players anyway. You're homegrown. I don't think we'll have any issues yet. Yeah, anyway. Youth Academy save. Well, I guess if you're doing a Youth Academy save, you won't have to worry about it too much because you won't really need to have other... I mean, it depends. If you're looking for context, I guess. But I mainly turn the database onto the way that things as I do because it allows us to get better, like different signing options rather than... Yeah, you probably, if you're doing youth only, you probably don't need to use the same kind of database setup as me. Yeah, I think we've actually got everybody registered that we'd want. Although I must just check that Dele Alli is... Yes, he is. We're fine. We've actually got more spots available. There's still 2 more slots available in our squad, which is perfect for anyone else who want to sign for the rest of the window. Preview for Champions League. I don't know if we've got that yet. 2-star under 21 player. Hang on. I will have Angander. This guy here. This is our one of our youth team goalkeepers. He's been he was our backup and actually played some games in the top flight last year. Hello, Slugs. Welcome in, friend. It's been a mad one. No, there's another one. Oh, Inco. Yeah, he's this dude here. I think he doesn't really have the ceiling. He's not bad. In fact, arguably he's quite good. I think he's just one of those guys that's quite limited in where he could get to. Yeah, that's the thing. With the way we're building our squad, we won't have to register. I don't think we'll ever have any issues with squad registration in Poland. The issue will come from European stuff when we get to that stage. The perfect thumbnail. It's got good defensive stats, but the problem is he'd be backing up in wing backs. And our wing backs, as you know, with Lelefeld, Lechliefeld? I can never remember. I'm never going to get it right, am I? Mario Musk. Oh, that's a loan. That's fine. We've actually kind of chefed a little bit here. I'm excited about what we can do. More loans are done. Don't know how many more of them there actually are. And then I can do another load of them. It's taken a little while for these to actually properly go through as well, which hasn't helped. Schlomka's going as well. Gundush is gone. I don't think any of these guys... I'm going to make sure we're getting a league game in today, man. It'd be rude of me not to. We've done all this. We've come this far. Watch our lineup be almost identical to what it was last season. Sans Duda. How big is the loan farm? Not that big yet. Mostly because a lot of the players that were in it came back last summer. So it's actually probably... Yeah, it's up to 10 now, but only 9. So we've got 9 loans out this window so far. I think we can definitely get better there. I didn't sell Duda on purpose. He had a release clause that we were unable to do anything about, so Legia bought him off of us. I say bought. They stole him rudely out from underneath us. We had no choice. Originally, we thought, basically what happened is a club that he didn't want to move to put a bid in and they triggered the clause, but I couldn't offer him a new deal to get rid of it because there was technically interest from someone who he was interested in. And eventually they put a bid in and we were kind of cooked at that point. How much is he valued at now? I don't even look, but probably quite a lot, let's be honest. Yeah, a lot of these guys probably aren't even going to make it into the first team yet. Oh, wait, it's Casper Duda, isn't it? Oh. Might take a little while to update. Yeah, they're not having the best season in real life, are they? Robbie Keane is now an enemy of the people. Coming to his boyhood club and then doing this. Mourinho's gone out on loan as well. Well, there's more. Mokovsky. Sulaimanov as well. Love it. What was his wage? I actually didn't see his wage. Is it obscene? Is it way more than I would have offered him? I think I probably would have stretched to like 4K maybe. They've probably got him on 7 or something, haven't they? Scouting update. 77 players in it. Oh my days. Help me. So he's probably on about 8.5 then in total. This is finished, right? Yeah. Soon this won't be an issue now because Saz has come to our rescue as always. I love how some of these leagues are like greyed out. And I'm not entirely sure why. It might just be a visual thing. Well, it's clearly a visual thing because we can see it. Add to shortlist. Scouting recos. Immediately filter out. Wow. That's the wrong list again. I need to remove that list in a minute. We've nearly investigated every player on it. Oh my god. Get rid of the guys at the very bottom of this. Faroese dude. Actually, I'm still interested in Faroese dude. We will remove you from that. Do you know what? I'll leave these guys on this shortlist. I'll acknowledge them from this side. That way we don't lose them, but we can address those next stream. That way we can get to this game. Because otherwise, there's so many players in there, we will spend the next hour just looking through them. Sports personality nominations. No, I haven't. I actually always forget that's even a thing. Make it default list. Can you? I swear I already did that. Which setting? As in, like, in here? Oh, on settings. Oh, no, it is settings. Or is there another? Is it like in the game settings? I wonder shortlists. Oh, I see what you mean. As in this. Right, yeah. So I thought you meant the list view thing.
You see this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
Save shortlist, load shortlist, clear shortlist, delete shortlist. You'd think you'd be able to, right? Giga Blanchior, thank you for the follow. Now, the next game's in like a week. So they'll be fine. It's literally a week from today. So it'll be absolutely fine for us to get to it. Sod's Law. I'm just trying to think if I've got any match fits. Oh, well, they'll get it in games, won't they? Mauritanian dudes. No Mauritanian dudes. Actually, wait, whole team meeting. Oh, wait, no, we've got a cup. No, it's tomorrow. Literally, we've got a game. We've got the Super Cup. I totally forgot about this. There we go. We don't have to wait a week. I hadn't even considered that we've got the Super Cup game. The Macedonian guy was one we quite liked when we were looking down the list originally. So the fact that he's come back already. How many players have we got through on the recruitment focus list? In fairness, I did send a lot of guys around again, so that's partly on me. That, and I think some of those reports are the ones that tell you about This is... Why has he just removed some more? Wait a minute. It does help us out there. Why has this suddenly dropped down even more? Have some guys just become... He's not available. You're under 21. You're registered. I think everyone that we could possibly want to register for this game is registerable. I have been told a lot of things about them, Giga, for sure. There we go. That reminds me, I've still got to watch that documentary I was sent earlier. When I could find a VPN. Amara Juf. You're going to like this. You're going to like this. Right, where are we? I was about to look for the extra classer, but Amara Juf doesn't play in the extra classer. This is where we find out that actually he does. So basically in this save, he got signed by a team in the top flight that had just come second in the top flight. They then got relegated with him in their team. Yeah, we don't understand how that was possible either. They also have a wonder kid left back as well, a Georgian dude. Their recruitment was incredible, but their coaching was appalling. So they went from second to relegation in one season. And I actually can't believe they haven't managed to sell him yet. They still want an enormous amount of money for him, and he wouldn't sign for us anyway, but still. It's crazy what they've done there. Dele Alli. He's very... Wait, is it two... Is it... Wait, it's two L's, isn't it? In either Ali or Deli, and I can never remember which one of the two it is. There we go. There's Dele Alli. Gets forward wherever possible, winds up opponents, tries to play way out of trouble, tries tricks. That's going to look great in it. I think she'd just love to see. They're in Everton shirt. Not worth a lot of money, but he's going to be here a while, so... God, he got 37 England caps. All of which he probably had by the age of 21, right? Where are we at? Liefering? More games? Well, to be fair, that's the brand new season, isn't it? At least the average ratings crept up from that year to that year. And it's early days yet. Still knocking about in the second tier, though. I mean, attribute-wise, there seems to be a good amount of development. I like that you can just play the entire right side. It's the exact type of players that we need to be trying to find at the moment, ironically. Ooh, backup goal. Oh, no! Saeed Safi's injured. I was literally going to start him in this game for the memes. Please don't be too serious. 1 to 2 days. That's going to be just enough to keep him out of the bloody Super Cup, isn't it? That's really a confirmed transfer. Oh, it's a loan. So we have like a lookup system for doing things like that. Otherwise, it would just be me spending the entire stream looking up players. I hope that's okay. It just allows us to get through things a bit faster. Otherwise, I would have looked up Arda Güler every single stream for about 20 minutes on every single save. 4-year deal. Yeah, so that was a mistake on my part. I forgot that we were dealing with Dele Alli and he was 31 because we'd spend the entire day signing young players and I've been trying to give them as long a contracts as possible. So I actually ended up paying extra just to get Dele Alli on a 4-year deal. But in my defense, he's a Belgian amateur. So get out my grill, chat. So there he is. He's vastly becoming the Arda Güler of Polish lookups, I must say. Bloody good, though. Yet another insane player that Jagiellonia have. Weirdly not actually played that much for them. In fact, not at all. Oh, no, he did. They probably could have done with a player like him last season. I'm surprised they're not using him more. So Pekulski's going out for another loan this year. Broda's going out again. It's a different Broda. Oh, Kagula. Good. And underlapping the box. I like it. That's the kind of over-elaboration I like to see in my teams. We do that a bit sometimes, in fairness. Kanya as well. Oh, the loan farm groweth. Just hope I can actually extend any of these guys at the end of the season. Oh, yeah, no, he looks like he's... I mean, Jagiellonia, they've already in this save, if you're unfamiliar, they have a 16-year... Oh, he's 17 now. But he was playing in their first team at 15. Like, first season of this save, a 15-year-old regen through the add players to playable teams thing rocked up to the point where he was getting Poland under 21 caps at 16. He was ridiculous. Review captaincy. We'll leave that as it is for now because it just upsets the boat, doesn't it? And the last thing you want from a boat is for it to be upset. Marcos has something to do with this, I can just tell.
Coming anytime soon.
A small mod. Thank you for the follow.
They are building it now.
New channel friend going on loan. Oh. Not yet, but that might be something to do next stream because he's technically in the first team squad, so I wouldn't have had him offered out as part of those big sets. They don't like being upset. Exactly. Don't give a boat bad chicken. Remember his name was Mikołaj Staniak. He of scoring against Wisła fame. I thought that was him then. No, that's actually our regen from the intake, who for some reason was playing DM centre-back. Right. Brave. Rodado and Castillo. For the purposes of this game, I'm going to start Rodado. No, I'm going to start Castillo and Furman instead. Because memes. Karov and Reinders? Is James not around? Hammers? Where are you at, Chief? I don't think we had to register anybody. We will start him. I forgot that Eliana Reinders was even still here. Jeremy Vardy retired. I think he probably would have done by now, yeah. Enter European qualifiers. I don't think they would have done yet either, no. I'm pretty certain that they would enter maybe around the time the league starts, I think. Because we actually start in quite high rounds. Right, Stabile and Grujic is fine for now. Van den Bosch, Khalifa, Iranian dude instead of James. I do like James, but that actually, no, you're right, because this is an opportunity for us to give some of these guys a run out. It's the perfect time for it. I wish we could start Safi. That was what I was really... Yeah, Runners is, but he also can't really do the DM job. Oh, actually, he probably can. So it's not the end of the world, maybe. Do you know who we really should be starting? It's probably Dele Alli instead of James. Maybe I'll start Dele Alli alongside Iranian guy. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Mura at right back. Don't know how I feel about that. I'd honestly probably... Turns out, though, Mura is actually right-footed. So we probably should have been playing him as a right back. The whole time. I just somehow convinced myself that he was left-sided. Doing DM work. Well, we're going to wait and see. But that's why he was brought in. We'll see if he can do it. Hey, Deli, do you fancy tracking back? Probably not. Yeah, I'll start Reiners at right back. Van Dama's there. Matsoki, Lelefeld. Oh, there's Staniak. Actually, while I'm here, I'll quickly set his loan status to available for loan and move him back to the second team. Who was unhappy? I believe that was Krzyzanowski, or someone was unhappy. It was about their contract, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's Ryan. No, he's still unhappy because he wasn't getting game time so much last year. Which is fair, because he actually wasn't. But ultimately, I decided I didn't want to give it to him. So Fantasia not on the bench. That'll do. It gives us a chance to try out Castillo, Ali, Ranchbar obviously as well. And off the bench... Yeah, I really wanted to start Safi. But... Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put Safi on the bench. Because we've got Perez on the bench as well. Not that we can really do much with him, but he's there. Instead of... Matsoki, maybe? There we go. Right. Let's go. Don't want you to be a lazy guy image. Depends on what... Sometimes lazy people make the best decisions. They'll find an efficient and smart way to do things. Sometimes. Then they won't do it, though, because they're too lazy. But that's okay. They found the solution. Shit. Right. Let's go. I think we'll probably lose this game. Some random boat from Portugal. Never heard of him. Jesus, our match fitness is not good, is it? The only guy that's got any fitness is Furman and Reinders. We could get clubbed... Just as well, we've actually got some league games here to build up our match sharpness before we get to the Champions League ties. I should have been smarter and not done the suggested team advice thing before the friendlies. We should have just left the starting 11 guys in there. Because if there was any gaps by people leaving and stuff, he would have just filled that in with someone else. Anyone crazy in their team? Kessier still there? Okay, I didn't see for the most part. Oh, wow. Tell you what, in the height of summer, this stadium does look fire. Like, this actually looks beautiful. Is that still because of reshade? Yes. Massively. Wow, this is very close to the pitch. Wait, also, this has been slowed down, hasn't it? There we go. I've also got it on... That's what it was. There we go. I wonder why that felt a bit weird. Had it on the wrong camera and everything. And speed, crucially. I find that the official, like, not slow speed, the official 1x speed just always looks a fraction too slow for my liking. Oh, hello. Oh my god. That was so close to not being anywhere near as good as the goal that won us the title, but still, what a moment that would have been. Ecobra. Thank you for the follow. Or Ecobra. No, it'd be Eco Cobra. That's even better. It's environmentally friendly Cobra. It's the best kind. With a backheel flick. That's what we'd expect from Dele Alli at this point. God, it does look lovely in the sun, doesn't it? I just want to see the new guys getting on the ball. It's Van den Bosch. Here we go. Ranjbar partnered. He never thought he'd be partnered with Dele Alli when he signed for us, did he? Here he goes. Dele Alli. He's a tall lad, isn't he, Dele? It's nice. It's building up from the back. This is definitely going to do us a good job in the Champions League. That's a great pass. Furman. Oh! Castillo's already... Well, this could be offside. Either way, Castillo gets a goal. Well, not either way. Castillo scored a goal. Come on! Adrian Castillo from the Dominican Republic, otherwise known as Spain, to here. What a pass from Ranjbar. What a pass. And Furman didn't shoot. He didn't even shoot. He squared it to his teammate. Have they changed some stuff in the match engine since the last patch? Because that was beautiful. Also, what a pick out from Ranjbar. Couldn't have done it without Dele Alli. He got that passing move going. Okay. Lovely start. It's a shame that Ranjbar doesn't get any credit for that, really, because he only played the hockey assist, but I might actually just to enjoy it even further, give us a bit more of this. Come on, Dele. Keep finding those little pockets of space. Oh, look at him go. Wait. Hang on a minute. Yeah, the power of the youth. And it's still... I mean, I do wish Duda hadn't left, but at least if he gets replaced by someone like Ranjbar, who was nearly getting his first goal there, then I wouldn't consider that a bad step up. Well, not step up. It's obviously a step down, but it would give him a chance to develop rather than us signing someone into that spot. I think we might have to sign someone anyway, but... Oh, Tiki Vishlaka, yes. Bear in mind, we did not do very well against Lech Poznan last season. We lost both games against them, despite the title win. Hello, Koziemka now with the run. Good first touch. Oh my... I'll tell you what. Some of these match engine animations and little passages of play look a lot better than they did before. I don't know what it is about it. The way that Koziemka controlled that ball, I thought he was going to shoot again. It's getting there. I'm telling you. From an enjoyment standpoint of watching the match engine, which was already a good thing, it's just looking a little bit better each time. Ranjbar again pops it around the corner. Back to Van den Bosch. We're looking for some lovely balls over the top a little bit more than we were before. Furman making the run again. Even though the tactic hasn't changed. But they're making different runs now. I think it making them more available. Dele Alli! Was there a patch? Yes. There was a patch on the beta branch last night, which has... I think there definitely was some match engine changes in it from what I heard. Reinder's now driving towards the box. Come on. A Dele Alli goal in here. Oh, wait. No. I thought it was going to be a penalty. This is where we get absolutely done on the counter-attack and we realise where the entire lack of the... Oh, dear. That was a bit of a dodgy one. And the error's all the way through. Drills it low and hard. Well saved by Khalifa. Maybe get the ball, though. There you go. We'll use the leftover transfer budget. It's tough. Sometimes they will. Sometimes if you finish a season with a load of leftover money, the board will just go, mine. And that's really... It's a risk you run. Because I remember one time in the Belgian save, in the third tier, I'd saved up like £6,000 a week in wages to use for the following season. The board stole every single penny of it and gave me nothing the following year. I walked on the first day of the season and went, right, where's my wage budget? And they went, what wage budget? It was a heartbreaker. Anyone struggling in this game? Honestly, no. Oh, come on. All that pressure and Antonio Milik. Or Milik. Well, I think Lech Poznan and GKS Katowice may well be our bogey teams. Because no matter what we do against Lech, no matter how well we play, he's outjumped about 9 people there. Away from Ferrari. Yeah, he's got it on finance, you see. Have they... That's the first highlight we've even seen featured. Look at that XG for the first half. Dominance, I love it. This is so much better. It just gives you more. Just a little bit more. Passes complete. 91% pass completion is really, really nice. ROPPDA, which they finally have changed the name of again properly now, is 12.3. They could barely get the ball. We could barely get rid of the ball. Brilliant. Oh. ETA was $100. What do you mean, Ragnarok? Isn't good. I'm actually going to yell at them, to be fair. They've got complacent at the wrong time. That's the newest version of the game. In the beta version, that is the newest things. What is that stat? It's opposition passes per defensive action. So basically, how many passes the opposition makes before you get the ball back off them. So the higher it is, in theory, the more pressing you're doing and getting the ball back off teams. And the lower it is, the quicker you're winning the ball back. The higher theirs is, the more you're keeping it, in theory. But it was called OOPDA for the longest time. Yeah, that is very low. Normally it's because we've got so much of the ball. Normally, then again, I haven't really looked at it much because it's not normally visible on that screen. Normally, you have to go into the advanced stats to see it. So maybe it has been that low for a while. Electronic travel authorization. Oh, right. I don't even know what that is. Pass completion. Yeah, you're right. Or at least we should know ours, maybe, but not theirs, I guess. The fact that this is 1-all. And I've been very happy with the performance. I wonder if the match sharpness is having an impact on that too. And if it is, then that's okay. I think we've got an indication that the signings we've made that we've got bedded in here, at least, are definitely the kind of guys that are going to fit in with this team, including Dele Alli. Speaking of, go on, Dele. Oh my God. He's going to be so much fun this season. He's violating all my team instructions, taking pot shots from the edge of the box, and having a bloody lovely time. And perfect for next year's thumbnail. This is amazing. Watch him get an injury or get bored of us halfway through the season now. It's Castillo. Pulls it across for Furman. Go on, take your man on, buddy. Have a shot. Oh, no. Okay. A bit more dribbling happening, actually, from some of our players that wouldn't normally be dribbling as much as that. Oh? As if he's actually found him with that pass. Oh, yeah, he'll 100% be on free kicks. Probably automatically more than anything. I didn't see what his free kick stat was, though. Not that it matters. He's here for the vibes. Go on, Rhiners. Drop it across. Oh, look at the dribbling just looks a little bit more... Oh, good block. Dele Alli again! The highlights feel more energetic. Players look more up for it for some reason. It's hard to explain what I'm seeing, but I hope you're seeing the same thing I am, that they look more jinky and not in a Scooby-Doo way. There's more sort of... more fluid, the dribbling, I guess. But also not fluid at the same time. They don't look as on rails. Right, probably now is a good time to make a change. Krzyzanowski's been excellent, but I said Safi could play, and I'm a man of my word. Even if it costs us the Super Cup, we want to see our 16-year-old Afghanistani left-back. Sorry, Afghani. Ranjbar's been good, but Dele Alli's getting the full 90 here for sure. Could always move him up to number 10. And then... Actually, that's what I'm going to do. Ali moves up to number 10. Then Karamov comes on alongside Ranjbar. We've got Perez, but what can we really do with him? I might get him on fucking... Screw it. He can't play the role at all, but we'll see what he can do. You can see that. Oh, you can see their roles. Yeah, I don't know how much I'd like that either. Oh, PC haven't been done. Yes, so we are at... it's a 5070, crucially, the graphics card, and the CPU is an Intel Core Ultra... Oh, Christ. 265K, I think? I think that's what it's called. Here we go. Come on. Safi's on the ball. He's driving. He's still driving. Nice. Imagine if he's in a goal. Oh. Cool. Yep. I love a highlight like that. Yeah, Castillo scored a goal on his debut. It was a lovely goal as well. Ball into the channel for Furman, who squared it to his open teammate. With not a goal I'd really seen much of in 26. It was quite pleasant. Just to see that be possible. That's a nice pick out, actually, for Castillo. Is there a runner beyond him? It's Furman driving through. Alexander Furman! That is an incredibly good goal. Apparently his name's actually pronounced more like Foreman, from what I've heard. But that's going to take some time to get used to. I'll have to call him George for a bit. Nice. We're going to be really hard done by if we don't win this game, considering how much we've dominated Lech Poznan here. Go on, Karamov. Mr. Clutch has missed the target again. Foreman in it. I don't think he'll ever score a better goal than the one that won us the title last year. And to be fair, if he doesn't, that's fine. This is going in, isn't it? Please no. We've done so well in this game. Oh. That right there might be one of the worst free kicks I've ever seen. They're going to score off this now, though. This is the 700 IQ play from Lech Poznan. Give the ball away, lull us into a false sense of security, and then score. What a save. Square it more. They seem to square it more. Something about the physics. They feel a bit heavier as well. I don't know. I wasn't expecting the match engine to look and feel so different, frankly, but I'm happy with it so far, other than the fact that we've missed every chance. Other than the one we scored. This is going to extra time. Is it straight to penalties, or is there extra time? I think we've got a week before our next match anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Dele Alli on pens to win it. I mean, we may not get to penalties at this rate. Ooh, nope. Credit to Dele Alli. He's played 93 minutes here. And a lot of that was having to drop back into DM at times too. Oh, dear. Is it extra time? Even more. He's going to get 120 out of him then. Love to see it. Also, I've just realised, because the heating's on auto now and it's hit 3 o'clock, that means the heating's just come on in this room. Very much not what I needed right now. I'm sweating through my giant pyjama/jumper top. Khalifa, No need to time waste. And he's tracking back. He's a new man. All he needed was a little bit of a spell in Kraków. It's perfect. I must admit, there was obviously the meme element of signing Dele Alli, but I'm now starting to, having seen him on the ball in this game, wondering if he could genuinely be an actually completely usable player for us this season over the course of the league. Particularly as we're going to have to rotate stuff. I'm convinced he could be a useful player for us. If he doesn't get injured, he's got the technical ability, if nothing else, to be really good. Safi down the left. Whips it in. Oh, that was a lovely cross. I feel like they weren't doing as many crosses like that either. Nice. Okay, Reinder's now on the ball. He's on a yellow, but that's fine. We've got to build it up from here. Can he take his man on? No, he's going to go back to Grujic. I like the fact that Grujic is still... Oh, dear Lord. I was going to say, I like the fact that Grujic is still in our team, and now I might be about to change my mind. If we concede a goal in the 95th minute here to lose the Super Cup final. Okay. Straight to pens.
You see this?
Okay, so they haven't fixed this menu yet. Dele Alli is actually legit on this. Yeah, Bandama could definitely... It's a shame, because she was quite good as a number 10, as it goes. Ensabanu. 8. Thank you for the follow. It is exactly like that, actually, yeah. Furman will have one as well. Karamov can have one. Vandenbaus. What do you reckon for Ali then? Number 1 or number 5? You've got to give him number 5. Oh, you have to do it like this, don't you? He's got to be on the last pen, the winning pen. But there's a worry that if we win too soon, maybe he doesn't get to take one. I reckon he's got to be number 4. I think that's going to be important. I'm going to put him on number 4 because I think that's going to be pivotable here. Pivotable? We're in front of our own fans. Are we? Do we get to play at home? Wait, why am I doing team talks in penalty shootouts? I've never done that in the past. Come on. Franck Kessier from the spot against Khalifa. That's a really good penalty. Rest of the lads are so bad. This is true. But we've won a penalty shootout before, I think. Yes, we did. We beat Legia in the cup on penalties in the first season. Oh, so you actually get to host it. That's kind of sick. I do love our stadium. In this sunshine, it does look really nice. Right, Foreman from the spot. Got a lot to prove this season, and I thought he'd miss that, but he didn't. I like how small the text box is there. Do penalty shootouts still take forever? Or was that not the bug? Oh no, the bug was that you didn't get to see it, wasn't it? Lovely. I'm still annoyed that we haven't won this game. Like, we dominated them. It looked like it went through him a bit. Yeah, agreed. Right, Palmer, who scored against us in the league this season, and Khalifa can't get down, but I love the dive. Okay, you don't need to be that distraught, but it's one penalty. I think he might be getting in his own head a little bit. Nice. Bear facts this year. We need a new facts book. I've got my bear facts there, and we had our various other facts, cow facts. I'm not sure what animal yet. I feel like the animal will present itself. Nice penalty. Got rubbed off. What were you actually... forgive me that I wasn't sure what the ETA actually was. It's not something I'd actually heard of before. Takeout menus. I don't actually have the takeout menus up here anymore. What I do have is a voting registration thing for East Cambridgeshire District Council. So there's that. I'll have to get some more takeout menus. They've missed one. I've just literally missed them miss a penalty. Khalifa looked like he caught that with both hands. Goalie teleport for the winning penalty. Well, that's what happened to us in the first season, so maybe. It's Dele Alli. Why is he taking the third penalty? I swear I put him on the fourth penalty. Sure, why not? I could have sworn he was supposed to take the fourth one. Dele waits for no man. Can't blame him. Has that just ignored me? Or maybe I didn't click right. Huh. Oh, he wasn't in the team. Of course. That being said, I mean, he is his own boss, as you say. He moves in mysterious ways further up the list. European bison facts. I could do that. I like a bison. I think Pogmire just got back as well. She's going to yell at me for still being live. Hello, Pog.
Why are you live?
Because chat are being really nice, and also we're in a penalty shootout. So you have to watch the rest.
Shit. Who, what, why?
Indeed. Does that just want it for us? No. Yeah, who, what, why, indeed. Chat, what, why, and what's this? This is Christmas cards.
Yeah, but insufficient postage. That's my mum, that is. Insufficient postage.
Pog's parents forgot to put the right stamp on, and now we've got a thing on the letter that just says insufficient postage.
Change in seconds, man.
Yeah, we hit 100. All right, here we go. They settled. No, I'll wait for the Eric Eastep video later. If we score this next penalty, which I'm just realising is going to be taken by, I have no idea, because we didn't set a 5th penalty taker. What should be Khalifa? Aw.
We're seeing them Christmas, but said have a wonderful Christmas and New Year. We're seeing them Christmas.
It's the man who doesn't want to be here. Eliano Reinders, is he going to sabotage us? No, he isn't. We've won the Super Cup. In the weirdest way. That's really good penalties from us in there. The reindeer, speaking of Christmas, reindeers does the job. All the pink tracksuits on the pitch. We've won the Super Cup in average fashion. Should have been by a lot more, but we got the dub in the end. And that'll help with...
Right, look. Right? Yeah?
Yes.
Right.
Pog, I'm busy.
Hang on.
Maybe you'll stay now.
With
Maybe.
season's greetings and all wishes for the year ahead, Charlotte Kane MP and the Liberal Democrat team.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
The Lib Dems are sending us...
Well, that's new.
I thought we were popular for a minute.
You thought it was the neighbours. Regardless, that is a dub. Oh, the Polish Community Shield. You love to see it. I do love the trophy animations. They're so much better. You do need a cartwheel, for sure. Cartwheels are important. We have to do something about the pink tracksuits. The second somebody comes out with a mod that sorts out these tracksuits, the better. It's the fact that they're all like skinny trackies as well.
I like it.
No.
I like it.
They look like extras in like a Barbie stage show.
Hell yes. I'm just scared.
Literally, Pepto. No, Goosey. Firstly, great name. Secondly, you're absolutely right. They're the Pepto-Bismol Ultras. It's settled. That's happened. It's done. The Pepto-Bismol Ultras are in. Bismol. We won. Eventually. Holy shit. This is where I realised I have it on autosave. They're all filthy. Oh, that's Joji. Let me just make sure I've got this actually set up properly. Oh, imagine. Bloody hell. It very much does, doesn't it? Right, I'll do the 2 lookups first, just quickly, because obviously, if that's spelled correctly, there he is, at Milan in all he glory. Good lord, he actually has a lot of really good attributes, doesn't he? Pepto-Bismol sponsor. That feels very Season 3 coded, doesn't it? To be fair, Pass Pro only just gave me the new kits for this year, or the end of last year, because of the full-time print stuff. And Bright Edo, who is actually playing for Motor. Oh, he was there the whole time. For some reason, I thought he was playing in English League, for some reason. That too. Nothing specific. That very much too. What is this from Bay Hudson here? Wait, he's actually called that? Even better. Oh. Incredible. This has been a vibe today, my friends. Now then, where do I then send all this energy? I think there's only one man for the job, frankly, and that... Oh, actually, yeah, it has to be, right? It's got to be my boy Kev. Actually, no, this feels like a D-boy type of moment. This feels like a job for D-boy to handle y'all right now. Midweekers, thank you very much for the follow. If you have enjoyed today's stream and you are new, I'd appreciate if you dropped a follow. You don't have to, of course. If you want to see more of this jumper, then yeah, thank you.
Good as well.
It does, doesn't it? Once again, if you haven't seen the back, you now have. Thank you for being crazy today, chat. That was ridiculous. Yeah, overwhelmed with gratuity. Yeah, just insane. Reverse, thank you for the follow. Average Kiwi enthusiast, great name. Thank you for the follow. See you later, bodies. Yeah, we'll be back. There might not be a stream on Sunday. It depends on how late I get back on Saturday night. So I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord for what's happening with that potentially. So we will see. AJ as well, thank you for the follow.
In summer, in winter, it can get very depressing.
That was 20.
I know it was.
Yeah.
I thought we were done with this. I was trying to escape.
They're trying to do it so it messes up your sub count on your camera. See, because it'll hit 1,000 and then it won't fit.
You're right, I hadn't actually considered that. Obviously.
That's what it is.
That is not... Obviously, it's not something I had considered, because when I made that, I think I had like 300 subs. Holy Christ. I have to stay... Well, I mean, I can't. I couldn't possible. That's ridiculous. Thank you again, Jay. Yeah, once the raid has started, the raid is unstoppable. Holy. Thank you so much, Ragnarok. That is way too nice. You've just been wonderful today, chat. Seriously, I'm eternally grateful for being able to do this and do this with you guys. So in about 8